Yo, log in, guys. Okay, here we go. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone? Okay. That's the tier 1. We're gonna continue our rogue. The MSB. Long time no see. Hello. Let's see what the boys are up to. How about that? We were hanging out with Chronix, Condes, Panda, and Ava yesterday. All Maxroll boys. Also participated in the event.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going, Woody?
Just getting started.
Nice. When did you hop into TLI? Or when did you stop playing D4 rather?
Quite late.
Oh, so you've been blasting?
Yeah, like a few hours after you left.
Holy.
I'm in the bed at like...
So you're already blasting T4, huh?
No.
No?
I'm payphone vibing through T2 right now.
Payphone vibing through T2. Yeah, I'm clearing tier 38 right now. I just need a little bit of rest and then I can slowly dip like the little toe into Torment 3.
Well, it's good to unlock it so you can at least turn in whispers, I guess.
Yeah. It's gonna be nice. But yeah, need some rest first.
So what's your conclusion for your build now? Were you cooking?
Yeah, I cooked a lot. I cooked so hard earlier today. Twitch came by and forced me to change the Twitch category to cooking.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just earthquaking right now.
I saw Condes making some interesting illusion with his screenshot.
Wait, what do you mean? What
Yeah, the aspect.
Yeah, the earthquake thing. Yeah, I got a
the other
Maxroll,
one.
actually.
The other one.
Wait, which other one?
The lucky hit one. The of fortune aspect, I think it's called, or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is supposed to be.
Sounds
Cooking some ugly bastard thing or what?
I guess so.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one ready. I'm just looking for this. I'm basically missing 120 multi right now, and ugly bastard helm is ready to go, but I need the aspect that turns it into fire. I don't have that right now.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing right now? Is it dog still?
Yeah, that's nice right now. But I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stay on this. I think I'm gonna be trying a bunch of builds today, so I kind of know what I will be farming with. I'll probably try Death Trap a bit.
Okay.
And then I'll probably try a bit of TB and see how that goes. If I find an Ancient Ezra, I'll probably play that a bit or something. Can Blight Necro get to T4? Easily. It's like one of the better Necro farming builds, actually. Maybe it's like the best Necro farming build, actually. Ava hasn't died yet, so I said W for him.
Yeah, I think
Yo,
he just
Yoga, thank you so much.
T3 as well. He told me.
Yeah, pretty sure there's like some
Rated.
Sorcs and Druids already blasting T4 actually.
Yeah. Wait, T4 as well. Holy
I
moly.
don't know. Yeah, they will get there for sure, and this doesn't even take that long. So
Yeah.
I was hanging out with Panda at the end last night, and like he got his Rightbringer, like a shit roll, non-ancestral, and like he was just like doing 2 minutes run to unlock tier 3 or something. So
Oh my god. Yeah, that's certainly
I think it's time for me to start using
a lot of damage.
yeah, it's time to start using some heraldic jewels for me, I think.
I haven't even used any. I was like very hesitant with like how much gold do I have, how much gold should I keep and whatever.
What the fuck is going on with my heraldic knowledge? It's at 0 still. What? Oh shit. I didn't talk to the NPC. I didn't get my stuff. Okay. Well. Like, I unlocked the reward track, but I didn't get the quest to start collecting the reputation.
Oh, I see.
So it's still at 0. What the fuck?
Oh no. I looked at the Barb Paragon notes and I giga despaired.
Why?
What is that?
Why?
That's insane. There's nothing.
Oof. I mean, you only have to choose like 2 of them, or 3 maybe. So
Wait, that's the funny part. Like I can, like if you make a normal build, it's completely doomed. But if you do this with 128 points, there's actually some stuff you want to pick up, which I think is kind of cool. Like I'm happy. I literally have 128 spent right now, and I'm like, this is good.
yeah, Barb is like secret
milestone
favorite
goal,
because they lose the least on the Paragon limitation.
It's insane.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. So I'm not sure what glyph I want to level actually.
The differences are ridiculous. What? Agora got a Wushanak par with a GA supremacy. Yeah, GG. What's the unique role?
Damn.
Let's brink.
Ja, thank you for the prime. She's there. You're running a Blight Necro format pits on T2. I don't know why so slow.
260? Yeah, that's pretty good.
You can definitely make it faster on Blight. I've played a bit last season. But it's hard to go fast in general on Necro, I think. There's just like too many kind of like slow-paced mechanics. Okay, I think I need to eventually reach this glyph here, because you have the ultimate nodes. No witnesses there. I probably have to like either cut out the health cluster or the R cluster, risk cluster there. But probably this one. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. We can kind of reach it, but we need a few more points. So I'd have to cut off probably this here. Maybe these are like rest nodes as well entirely. Just go to the right side, get alive. Something like that, I think.
How is the reception of chat to the event. I have only heard positive stuff so far. Everyone's really enjoying not having a clue what's going on.
Yeah, I think so far so good. I mean, I checked like a little bit the discussion channel in Discord as well, and it appears that there's like, you know, like people talking and already a few submissions, some like a few boss kills and stuff. It's nice. So let's see how many people actually like you know, contribute anything. Okay, my armor is fine.
Yeah, certainly it's a lot of fun thinking about the possible builds and how you make the stuff work somehow with the limitations. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I will try a tier 30. Let's see. I'm feeling adventurous. Is any Andariel build kind of viable? I have an Andariel Equivalent Spiritborn build. It's in the Equivalent guide as a variant dashboard if you wanna really play an Andariel build. Like, kind of okay. I think I really have to respec here. I think this whole There's a Knife stuff is not working out. Just waiting for the first uniques and then try something. The thing is, when I play TB, I'm not even sure what unique I even want. Like, there's not really any unique I care about. It's kind of funny. Besides Mythic, I guess. I can't move for this. There's a Decrepify build that's crazy fast. A Decrepify build. We have like, what is it called? Affliction Key Passive or what? The Paragon 106, haven't seen another play yet. Crossplay off. Nice. Yeah, at the World Boss there's people sometimes. Otherwise you don't really see them much. It's kind of funny. I have someone in my YouTube chat who's saying I'm Paragon 106. I haven't seen another player yet. Funny. That's just how it works, I guess, on hardcore. If you're doing on crossplay, you actually see people. I'm in the first pit. I'm already at tier 7. It's kind of funny how fast this goes. So maybe there's actually some good stuff in there. Dude, he's 65 already. I mean, I'm planning to push way higher than 65 once I'm geared. But I also need to figure out which of the builds I actually need to like push, basically. And I think it might just be Poison TB in the end.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I just had someone in my YouTube chat saying I'm Paragon 106. I haven't seen another player yet.
Oof.
It's kind of funny. You saw Ava today at the World Boss, traded me 1 gold. Pork.
Nice.
Well, bosses ain't worth and you have to solo every time. Yeah, but on the other hand, I mean, they have a good chance for the Mythic Tribute, right? So, Connor's got a Mythic Tribute already, apparently from Whisper.
Holy moly.
Panda made it 34. Uh-oh.
I always get this flaming rampage aspect, and I think that's the one that I need, but it's not the one that I need. The one
Flaming
that I need is
rampage.
like incendiary flames or whatever, and I always get baited by the flame theme of the name.
Time to go bartering.
I did already. Nothing there, unfortunately.
I wonder if I can do T2 lair bosses. Pork.
I What should it be? It should be like, depending on how fast you can kill tier 35 or something, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, rule of thumb is basically
Something
just,
like that.
farm the higher, like the next higher torment, right? So it would be like, if I can do a 40 comfortably, then T2 levels should be fine. I mean, I'm doing tier 30 right now, which is comfortable. It's like 2-minute runs. But I don't think I can do much higher at this pace, so I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely saw my HP bar moving in the 39s that I did. Which is kind of monka.
I saw someone die in the pit already. I think it was
Oh no.
Pika Bao or something.
Oof.
I got blasted by an explosive elite.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, I got it! Let's go! Almost Maxroll as well! Log in! Oh, this is great. Oh,
Uh-oh.
finally. T3, here I come. Let's go. Big. I don't know, man. I have never had this much fun finding an aspect, to be honest. Oh,
I found a
is good.
Fist of Fate, man. What?
Wait, right now?
Yeah. The non-ancestral, but it's not terrible.
What's the roll?
30% lucky hit and 285. It works.
Okay. That's certainly equipable. I have today, I cannot beat the streamer client allegations. It's insane. Like, I have literally called what I'm gonna gamble, then right-clicked the thing, and it was there. And I tempered like absolutely crazy stuff. It is so funny. Like, I certainly helped with the rumors here today.
Sus.
Yeah, very.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try out what happens when I equip the Fist of Fate and just temper Elemental Surge on every slot.
That is, you need to let me know. Because I don't know, I'm coping for double swing, giga attack speed, Gamba Barb.
Gamba Barb. Okay. I remember playing the Casino Rogue in Season 6, that was funny.
Yeah, exactly.
What was it? What was it? Azure Wrath, Frostburn, and Surge, I think. So I had like all the procs. And
Oh my god, yeah.
it was kind of funny, man.
Casino Rogue is good. Like, you don't do damage for like half an hour and then suddenly boom.
No, I mean, I procced everything like all the time, right? But it was just kind of like a whole like package of random stuff. So it was kind of funny.
It, not only the Wushan, yeah, the Wushan Akpa is what? You had 270, it's 3.7 multi, and you have the Supremacy, which is insane. The Supremacy GA makes it crazy.
Yeah, that
How
was
can you be
really
that
good.
lucky? Yeah, that's really good, I think.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, it's like slightly scuffed and half-bricked items, but good enough for science. Also, this crossbow is actually... Wait a minute. Yikes. Good thing I have like 12 copies of random 750 loot of everything. So I can actually try this shit now.
Ooh, Ugly Bastard gives me +2 to the damage reduction while berserking. That's nice. Ooh, by the way, I cooked an Unbroken Chains Barb. I literally
Oh my god.
all the damage reduction. It's like every damage reduction you can get. Like, the Barb is not gonna flop over, but it's also not gonna deal any damage. Like, I will try to assemble that thing.
I mean, we don't have
Let's see
a
what we can do.
time limitation for taking down the bosses. You can find it for half an hour if you want.
No, wait, that was not agreed upon.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna fight him for like 2 days.
I mean, you have like 8 days left in this event, so if you fight each boss for one day,
Start now.
yeah, exactly, it's fine.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah,
Great.
disobedience and might for evade is actually not bad. Like you are actually doing the correct thing. It sounds weird, but it's actually good.
It's not weird at all.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it sounds kind of weird when you think about it, but it's not weird for evade at all, right? It's actually smart.
Can't believe that after all this time I'm still running around with 0 runes. Like, I don't have any runes I can really put in here that really do anything. It's kind of scuffed, man.
Do you have tributes?
I have 3 tributes, actually.
Mystiques. I ran the mystiques for the money tech stuff.
The money tag, okay.
The money tech, yeah.
I actually have 3 harmonies. Maybe I should run those so I get something. Okay, so I have 2 bricked weapons now, but good enough for science. So I'm trying the... oh shit, I actually need to change. Wait, Ava explained yesterday, apparently Edge Masters works for the another search procs, which is totally fucked up.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, that is weird. So I'll keep that on my neck, apparently. Yeah, let's try the same tier 30 and see what happens. So I kind of switched away from dealing damage with my dance now, more to search. And I have 2 bricked weapons, so I'm losing a lot of additive. You can play the game without the expansion secret, but once you start getting a bit more serious, you kind of need to get it. Oh. Okay, I think the search is working.
Okay.
With
We
my
have, like,
a big 30% lucky hit, Fist of Fate.
Right, from
Huh?
like everything.
What?
You probably have like a total of like 50% lucky hit on the gear and talents and stuff, right? Skills, passives, and so on.
Yeah, 33 on the fist, 15 and 15 on the tree. Yeah, I probably have like around 65 or so.
65, 70, yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, there's a Barb aspect that gives you like up to 45% is a utility aspect. That's the one that Con posted. So this is a pretty nice like head start with lucky hit.
I also think the idea would be to not do Azure Wrath and just get a GA lucky hit Fist of Fate and just do elemental surge tempers everywhere. I think like Azure Wrath is actually not really needed that much, but
yeah, Azure Wrath is roughly
like
3 times
GA
as
on
good
the-
as
on
a
the proc is
surge
pretty big
temper.
as well, right?
Yeah. So it depends on like which skill you're trying to use. Like for example, if you want to use like double hit temper on the weapon, you know, that can be beneficial. Like for TB, for example, this is definitely the way because you have other perks on having more hits of TB, like the 80% ramp. But for example, Dance of Knives has double damage temper, so this doesn't do anything. You can just go surge temper. Yeah, I think the surge is stronger for sure. Like I just did a 30 and it seems like stuff dies even faster. So I'm gonna go up a bit. Yeah, I think surge can definitely carry your 2T3 easily. As long as you like survive. I'm one-shotting everything here. in 30 right now.
Will I ever need Berserking Duration? But I have Wrath of the Berserker and stuff, and Ugly Bastard?
No. With Ugly Bastard, you kind
Probably not, right?
I mean, you're kind of supposed to keep it up just from Wrath.
Yeah.
And even if you don't use Wrath later, like, or rather, if you don't use Ugly Bastard later, you still keep Wrath up anyway. Or you have like an anger management aspect or something, so there's that.
I forgot about changing to
You got your second spark where you don't have 50 million gold.
Plunging Strike for the what's it called? The,
You open bid 55, seem
Berserker
pretty
crit,
rest.
for example, as well.
Nice.
And I do the Groundstorm to
They're gonna go
reset
to
the
D3 now.
Wrath. I will try that. It's actually a lot more damage now that I can do. So I just go Earthquake Size then. Wonderful.
Earthquake
First
Size
try.
is nice. It really gives you great coverage. So for farming, if you get the damage high enough, the Earthquake will blast. But yeah, I wonder if you can. As I said, it might be a viable strategy to just stay on T3 for farming. And just do like really fast Deep Quake.
I'm not at Leap Quake yet, but I think I agree. Like T4, it doesn't. From what I have right now, I think it does not make any sense to go T4 at all.
Dude, I should throw in Arrow Storms in my build.
I love Arrow Storms.
I mean, legit, this might actually be one of the best things I can play right now. No joke. Because it's like capped anyway on 6 Arrow Storms, which you can reach relatively reliably, even without Giga Lucky Hit. And it does damage. So I should probably just play Arrow Storms, honestly. Like Barrage, Arrow Storms or some shit. Okay.
Now I'm gonna be blasting. Holy.
45 is going smooth, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like experimenting right now. Like, you know, trying out all kinds of various setups until I feel I have something.
Yeah.
But I need to do some bosses, man. I need to farm up some boss mods. Okay, it's time to unlock T3. Is this a spin to win version 44? Or there's a spin to win version 2 for Diablo 4? Because there is Barb too. And there's some kind of pseudo spin to win on Sorc and Druid as well. How's the new Torchlight season? Is it worth playing?
Physical damage to
Oh, so far so good. I'll play some more later.
Tempest from Fist.
I have like 4 more hours or so with them for like the sponsored streams that I'm doing. And maybe I'll do some more. You know, like explore more of the late game later.
Check our group.
Probably after the event though.
Group call, I mean. How is that possible?
Sorry,
Is
what?
the Fist roll higher than the... Check the... You can. Or are you in a pit right now?
I'm in, yeah, I'm in the pit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like I have the elemental finesse day with the fist, fire, lightning damage. Somehow the fist damage is the only roll that goes to 91. The other two don't. What the fuck?
What do you mean with 91?
Yeah, like it's the epic tempering manual.
It's probably because your item is masterworked.
Yes, true. Yep.
So it probably shows like some higher
Yeah, it
value
shows
because
that
it's that.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Okay. Ah, that looked insanely weird. Okay. Now makes sense.
What is like the best way to make a catalyst based build? I wonder. You have any idea?
I mean, the lowest cooldown. I mean, isn't Cosmic Anomaly then just straight up winning? Because you always have them ready, basically.
Yeah, but no, they spawn every 5 seconds, and then they only get 1, and then, okay,
Yeah,
they go boom, like, it seems kind of clunky. I need something that's, like,
Then
constantly dealing damage. I guess it's a
we
beam.
level up all of these to 20 real quick. But it's a dot, right? It's 5.3 cooldown on the...
Yeah, but I mean, you spawn it, and then you can
3.3
just, like,
on the
run for everything,
propulsion.
right, and kill everything. So I guess that would be the idea.
The propulsion is Monka.
Yeah. Dude, when you have that, like, monsters just fucking fly out of the screen, man.
Yeah. I mean, it does a lot of damage. That's for sure. Right. No, actually, not now. Disintegrate is just literally the best thing.
Okay, I did a 3-minute run now for tier 40. Yeah.
Nice.
It's crazy. The anomaly still is just like kind of one tap the boss here on tier 40. They actually do damage, man. When you have them all out and go kaboom. Am I still bound by NDA, or am I able to talk about the meeting with Blizzard? I'm not able to talk about it. Yo, I got a Dex Frigid Finesse Amulet. But it's 750.
Oh, okay, that's pretty big.
Definitely not bad right now. Okay, T3 unlocked, so that's great already. And this wasn't even that hard. I should try to see how a TB version of this goes.
TB. Why would you do TB?
Because it has the 8% damage ramp per hit. Which one is bricked?
Do you really want to farm on TB?
We'll see. I mean, if I can do 2-minute runs, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I don't need to go much faster for this, I think. Is then ST rogue build for the season yet? No. But Rogue has many good builds. Rogue is really nice right now.
Hey.
Poison.
Sending
cold.
that T40.
Holy. Dude, Barb catching up already? What the fuck? Wait, how long have you played today?
I don't know. Since I'm streaming for 6 hours at this point.
Okay, so I've been blasting.
But actually, time flies, holy. I would have never said this was 6 hours. But yeah, apparently was.
Fashion this into something exquisite. Use it well.
The good thing is I can use the same Paragon board. Almost like this one glyph that I have socketed. I don't have to change anything. I just have to change my skill tree a little bit. And I can just try a different build. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I also have the earthquake thingy and what's it called? Yeah, the earthquake thing, and yeah, that's basically it.
Mm-hmm. Very funny here. Yeah, I was kind of like speed running, trying a bunch of different builds here, so I get an idea of what I'm actually going for. I think that's probably pretty good right now, so I know what to invest in basically later. Okay, so that's something like this maybe. Okay, cool, sustenance doesn't work anymore, but I can do, I guess, something like might. Or slice and dice, maybe. Hi, Sophie. Are you playing some hardcore too? Let's do conceded on the two-handed. I think that's a good idea. Match Master is fine. I see Alchemist, we don't need that. Can do accelerating maybe. Get some speech. Or some resources maybe, wouldn't be a bad idea. They probably need resources. I think you're gonna be struggling a bit. I need new rings and stuff. I have like Death Trap cooldown and I think I'm gonna lack resources actually. I don't think Ava's memory leaks got fixed.
World boss in 33. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. T3 world boss, no problem.
T3 world boss. We just let the Druid and the Sorc carry us, I guess.
No problem. I might do Umbral actually. Dude, I'm playing Puncture and TB on my bar. I feel back like 2 years ago right now.
What year is it?
Yeah, what year, what year is it? I don't know. What is going on? Yo, advantage elixir, man. OP. There's a dance and knives on the boots, but I don't have to change the boots right now, it's fine. Just gonna give an idea of like how difficult this is here. So we have decent cold temper, shitty cold temper, and decent poison temper. Alright. That's funny, Sophie. Dude, this cosmic anomaly is insane, actually. Like, this carries me way harder than anything else. For some reason. Like, whenever I press my Shadow Clone, it's bound to my Shadow Clone, and it just goes boom.
Is it popping off?
Well, I'm not trying to make a build of it, but it just kills shit, you know, whenever it happens. And there's like, wait, is there a gem where you get like, what, double damage when you cover this?
Yeah, I think so. It's like if you don't care about the infusion, maybe, or something.
Ah, that's the one with the random infusion. I mean, this might also be good, right? Because you can get all the effects. You can get the DR and the chill and whatever. Hi, Panda, by the way.
Yeah, hey, how's it going?
Well, I unlocked Torment 3, so that's good.
Hey, heck yeah. Yeah, I made it to Torment 4. But I'm a little worried about, like, how much more I'm going to scale or whatever. I still need to do the Herodric gems, but right now I'm using single resist gems to cap.
Yeah, I just threw in like my Herodic Jewels now because I want to actually do build testing and kind of figure out what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I put in one, but the other two I kind of like can't even put in yet because of my resistance. If I want to have a resist cap on Torment 4, I need to rearrange my gear.
Okay, the CB stuff seems worse, interestingly. But I have very little attack speed right now.
What was the aspect you said for Wrath of the Berserker uptime?
For Berserking, it's called anger management. It's offensive.
I don't have it yet. Fuck.
Yeah, it took me a while to get it on my Barb, honestly. By the time I got it, I didn't need it anymore.
Is that one from Season 5 from Infernal Hordes? It might be an Infernal Hordes
maybe it
aspect.
is. Maybe that's why. Maybe I didn't get it because maybe it's Hordes.
Yeah, it might be a Hordes aspect. You can check on the...
God, everything
table.
is in hordes, man. It's insane.
Yeah, they made a lot of good stuff for Barb there.
Yeah, I'm doing like whispers on Torment 3, or like Bass Whispers or whatever, like the PvP ones. But I did unlock Torment 4, and it was like a 3-minute clear or something.
Sounds pretty chill.
Yeah, so I could do a strong room. Like I can do T-port content or whatever, but I definitely don't. I don't kill the bosses at like the Nightmare Dungeon that fast. But the elites are like 2 poles. So it's like, yeah, it is really strong. I don't have an ancestral rotting yet, and it's only like a 440 roll, so I still have a lot to gain there.
Mm-hmm.
The last night before I went to bed, I tried to go into Torment 4, and I was getting chunked for like half my life.
Holy.
Nice.
I decided to go to bed, and I was like, I'll wait in the morning and figure out a way to unlock it. I switched to the Werebearer pass, the Earth sign, instead of the Rampage.
How does the energy vision work? Oh,
got
so
a
a few
little
innovation
tankier or
ranks
whatever.
and the lucky hit here. Actually, should roll the step decks, I think. That will help a bit. 153. 180, okay. I mean, this roll is so low, it's 65%. We might actually want to put another...
How's the Barb journey going?
I unlocked T3 literally right now.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
I'm quaking. I'm earthquaking a lot.
2 Dark Shrouds.
Sometimes my HP moves, and that's a bonker. Because I have no barrier, nothing. Actually, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to run some strong rooms, some God, I can't speak.
Actually, yeah,
Some
this has
ally
fire
by-
less.
How do you say this? Ally by? Strong rooms, and then equip bottled wind, basically.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I
Probably
kind of
this,
like Bottled Wind. I was using that when I was nervous about damage for sure.
Yeah, it's very good.
What were you using?
The Bottled Wind, the barrier. The barrier is
Yeah.
it only has like 1 second of downtime. It's pretty satisfying.
So good. Yeah.
But right now I'm like kind of chilling, so I just switch to back to like the speed and resource. I don't have my teleports. I have to walk everywhere.
Trample slide back then. That was cool.
Dude, the Seal of Control gem is 30% lucky hit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying
Bob?
to. The problem is like the control things are terrible.
Yeah.
There's like almost no good. I don't know if there is a good control one.
But it's 30% lucky hit. Let's go. And just relying on lucky hit, for the most part, yeah. I do have like a backup with puncture, and I can use that to also proc the lucky hits. So I can just use that if I run out of resources. But for the most part, you know, here you see my resource just goes up from the lucky hit stuff. And I have to use a puncture anyway every 8 seconds. Puncture good for DB Rogue. Yeah, as I just explained. So it gives me like a backup to get resources. And I need it every 8 seconds for close quarters activation. Because you need a marksman skill. Interesting, the Dance of Knives stuff felt way better. So I might just load up Dance of Knives and start vibing through T3. Till further notice.
Yeah, I don't understand why you even tried TB.
Well, because it is definitely a way stronger build later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the best
sure.
pusher, but
But farming wise,
yeah, it's tough.
like you
I tried it
trade-
when I made my first Rogue of the season. I actually leveled it with TB and all that stuff, and it was going pretty fast. You know, I just equipped Azurath, started blasting until I get an Eagle Horn later, and then I sort of one-shot basically. But I was still doing like 90-second runs in some cases. But of course, it's also with like a decked out character and stuff, right? So I had Fist of Fate and whatever lying around in the Azurath. But it was consistent enough to just kind of like one-tap packs and keep flying. But right now I don't really have that consistency with my hits, and I also lack a lot of attack speed to really scale it. The thing is that, for example, on Dance of Knives, it's kind of weird, because if you do like the Elemental Surge Dance of Knives, you don't get anything with the attack speed for your Dance of Knives. The Dance of Knives doesn't give you more hits, it just gives you damage for Dance of Knives. That doesn't matter. So it's just the, Azurath bug and the Surge stuff that they scale basically with the attack speed. So you kind of lose a big damage scaler there, because you double dip on attack speed usually on these builds.
Do we know if the Azurath stuff is a bug?
It's guaranteed, I think, but
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they've ever like commented or anything on it.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything about it, so technically, just because of that, it's a bug. But I mean, it's kind of nice how it works actually, because it actually has like a pretty nice like late game scaling curve, like this way with the double dip.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are like the best build for any class, so I think that it's like not OP necessarily.
Yeah, I think they should just make it like part of the effect or something, but they should put it on a tooltip. So, just don't change the functionality, but alter the tooltip, and that's it. Because I think the way it works is actually kind of nice.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, for sure.
I wish something like that was possible for Eagle main hall, basically. It feels so sad that the tech switch just does nothing.
Yeah, I feel like the main hall is already overtuned as it is, so it's fine.
Yeah, I would like to lose some damage, but then make attack speed actually a scalar so that you can get that damage back by using attack speed a little bit.
I feel like every build already goes for like attack speed. It's fine for some builds not to. Especially if like you don't even see the attack speed going up, right? Like your rate doesn't go faster or something. So it's literally just like it's just a stat that you stack that is like just another damage stat. So I don't know. I feel like it's unnecessary.
See some steel. Watchful got some good in it.
Okay, let's try a barrage version of this stuff.
Bright aura. Brighter soul. turn.
I kind of want to get Dash in there, but I'm not sure if I have enough lucky hit right now to refill my resources. Also, I realize I'm not actually doing like any kind of alchemist's fortune here. Oof, darkest hour. Did he have a scroll?
Is
Also without a scroll.
gripping working with the earthquake stuff? I guess so, right?
No.
No?
Yeah, Berserk Gripping generally is supposed to work only for skill damage.
Okay.
But there have been seasons. And Berserk Gripping also likes to come back like every other season to just give us another infinite damage bug on Barb.
Yeah.
It's just how it works. Yeah, Berserk Gripping was a huge thing back in Infernal Horde season as well. People used Ethereal Smite and Berserk Gripping. For some reason those two things interacted. Even though they shouldn't. Let's go to play some Barrage, man. I'm trying Barrage now.
I almost loved Barrage.
Almost. What's missing?
The multi-shot.
Yeah, we need a unique that makes it shoot all at once and pierce everything.
Oh! And make the sound. That's important. It needs to change the sound too. Can we make it 129 points?
Oh no.
Perfect. We got one, boys.
Dude, actually, if I get an Andarios, I might try Andarios Rogue. I mean, Andarios by itself actually does a lot of damage, and then you equip a Fist of Fate together with that.
That might work. Wait. Andari. Oh my god, this just works on every class, though. You literally do Fist of Fate Andariels and then the Ellie Tempest. Wait, is that the best thing for everyone?
Probably not. I mean, Andarios is relatively weak, so...
I mean, let's accept, let's exclude Sorc and Druid. Not them.
yeah.
We have a Pit 65 submission. Holy.
Oh.
Someone is like Omega blasting.
Use it well.
Speedrunning, bricking my entire stash of rings.
return soon.
So maybe I can get away without Umbral. And put something else there. But what? Elements? What about some arrow stones, honestly? I think arrow stones might actually be legit.
Pain gorgeous. Not like this.
Okay, I'm gonna try arrow storms and elemental surge together now. Okay. Two unsavory elixirs. And innovation. Resource generation. Let's try innovation. I guess movement speed. I don't think we need movement speed really. There's dex armor in life. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna roll anything of this. If I go to Torment 4, I think the armor will be kind of nice.
Holy, I'm cooking.
Are you?
I needed to spend all my fury fast for Wrath of Berserker, and now I'm kicking as well. Spending all the fury. Oh no. We get the big multi during Wrath uptime. Oh, this is so much fun. Does that count as cooking when you had no clue that worked? And you didn't know kick does that? I don't know. I think it does.
Wait, you're using kick now, what?
I'm using kick, yeah. I'm kicking.
What are you doing with
Kick's
that?
pretty amazing.
Wrath gives you a multi for fury spent.
Oh shit.
And I'm
Yeah,
not spending
that's
fury any other way.
okay, so you press Wrath and kick and go boom.
Yeah, Wrath and kick and go.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Wait, it said it's not going to knock them back, but it's still knocking them back a little bit.
Mm.
Still got some good in it. More there than that.
Okay, so arrow storms, barrage, and elemental surge.
This sounds good.
I think that's gonna be fine. Let's see how it goes. I was Torchlight yesterday. Pretty fun. I'm gonna do some more later. A few hours. I just finished campaign basically, and then I went offline, and we're gonna do a bunch of endgame now later. Okay, Airstorm seems giga weak. I'm just trying to see how much damage it does. What the hell? Like, even if I have it running, it doesn't seem like it's really doing anything, man. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I can really do much of that.
Oh, now I have an idea. I do the Giga DR Barb that takes 0 damage, and then I'm gonna play Bleeds and Tyrant Bane. And then I'm literally going to fight him for a day and it's gonna die. Because Tyrant Bane is gonna stack into the infinite.
It doesn't actually stack to infinite,
Infinity.
but yeah.
Okay, close to infinite.
No,
Infinite -1.
no, it has a cap at 1000 stacks.
How much was it per? 30.33, right?
Yeah, it's like a 333% damage buff, so times 4.3 maximum.
Okay. It's not
I mean,
even worth it.
Still pretty good for a long fight.
Still pretty good for what I'm trying to do, for sure. Oh my god. Is that the
Yeah,
way?
I mean, your favorite mythic is probably gonna be Silic, right? It's finally
I think so.
time.
More to it. It's
No.
I
mean,
also did
Silic is like-
Endurance Fate Selic combo as well on another Barb.
Oh my god. Endurance Faith and Silic, man.
Just like please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, Barb, basically. I'm not gonna kill you, but you are also not gonna kill me, Barb.
Yeah. It's a very pacifist Barb.
Yeah.
Okay, this whole like Aerostorm's adventure was a failure, I gotta say.
Really? I would have thought it would be blasting actually.
Yeah, the Surge is just like you see the Surge procs, but you don't like you barely see like the Aerostorms. It's like tickling them. I'm gonna
was
try it on the
T3?
boss. This is T3 right now. I'm doing T40 and kind of trying to gauge the performance a bit. So far, like, it's going like pure barrage, and then the Surge was going fine. Or dance, maybe let's do dance. Dance, elemental Surge everywhere. I could the Fist of Fate. I think that will be okay T3 farming for now. Till I figure something else. Okay, I'm gonna try the boss here. Yeah, this Aerostorms is not it.
Yeah.
Almost got my first legendary glyph. Different character types can't play together. Make sure everyone has a seasonal character. Did you make sure, Grim Joe? Maybe whoever you're inviting is not on a seasonal character, or you're not on a seasonal character. What else could I try? Can I throw in some bursting venom stuff? How's that? I don't have the glove for it though, right? How switches to be seasonal?
I thought it's triple GA.
You create a new character and then select season. Seasons start every 3 months roughly, and everyone starts at 0 there. Eternal is forever, but you can't play with seasonal characters.
7 minutes, world boss. Are we going?
Not on T3.
T3.
No.
Oh no.
I think I'm gonna do like T1 and just kill it fast or something.
Okay.
That's probably like a chance that some people actually show up. Yeah, this is not it here. Let's do
10
this.
subs for you to do T3 world boss. Sorry guys, I'm going.
That is a pretty good argument.
Wait, do I have to kill it? Or do I just have to be there?
I guess at the very minimum until the fight is over, one way or another.
Survive? Yeah, I can do that. Survive or die, holy. I mean, I'm going to damage it as well, but I'm more like tickling it, I think. on T3. And help. And
We need a big bear to carry us.
Yeah, unfortunately, we ended up in different servers.
It might work if we go there now. Dude, I need to fucking...
Pit, evade, Spiritborn. Holy, I just got them like this. Easy. Thank you so much, Philip.
Good.
Didn't even have to rip.
Oh. This thing's already a 66, actually. Hmm. Bricked.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Hello, shining beauty.
Use it well. See some steel, you know. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I should try Flurry, actually. I have the big Flurry helm. Hmm. Did I attempt the wrong one? Oh. Well, good
Are you
enough
buying a
for this.
quacks?
I don't have one. Of course, we hit the masterwork on that thing. Ooh. It's a missing crit there, but okay.
No, I don't have one either. My runes are not good, but I haven't really looked at runes at all yet. I have my money tech, I'm good.
Cheater. Ah, shit. World boss in 130. I'm going on T1.
Oh fuck, I forgot to change difficulty. Oops. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look at if someone is doing it. Now I that's whatever. Oh no, I don't have max poison res. Oh. Is it a Shava?
Hand sanitizer made them Andiros of max poison res F.
Oh no.
I mean, Andiro
Wait,
Spiritborn.
max poison? Avarice. Is there someone here? There's nobody here. Okay, I'm going T1.
Actually, Andiro Spiritborn doesn't need any uniques. I think the only other uniques I have is Jackham Shell and the starters in that build. So you just go Jackham Shell and you're chilling. The starters is kind of optional.
Yeah, Jacinth is a bit monka though, no?
No, it's not.
If you don't watch out.
Shit, there's like absolutely no one here. Okay, let's see how T1 robots will go.
Hand sanitizer.
Come.
What's the max evade clear right now? At the moment?
I'm relogging, trying to find people.
I'm coming to T1 right now.
Yeah, I'm in T1, standing there.
Oh, but you were gonna blast it on T1, no.
Yeah, but it has the resilience, so I'm not sure. I mean, I can kill it, but it's gonna take a while, I guess.
Almost there, but I obviously don't know if we get together.
I mean, I'm completely alone, so he might join my instance.
Yeah, probably. Like T1, no one's probably doing this, huh? There we go.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, we're certainly not blasting.
Lucky. Dude, wait, my lucky hits are working, as realized on the world boss. What happened? Usually they don't work.
Uh-huh.
And I actually sustain my resources, kind of. Nuts.
Didn't that happen to you a couple of days ago as well? Maybe they changed it then.
No, it also happened that it didn't work, so it's just like random, I feel.
I don't think my bear thing, reducing my cool or like extending my cooldown on bosses, is working.
Hmm. Dude, we're gonna stack him and get so many goblins. Watch out. Maybe you're gonna stack him twice with the DPS.
Bro. Hey, you go left, I go right.
Yeah, great.
That wasn't
Okay.
that many, holy.
It's always two, I think. It sounds like actually only one,
Is
but...
it?
Predistilled fear pork. Okay. Great boss callouts.
I was expecting more, to be honest. More goblins.
No, it's always two.
Yeah. I'm never doing this usually. I have no clue
Really?
what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, world bosses have become pretty good though with the mythic tributes, I think.
I don't know. I think world bosses are still kind of a waste of time.
We'll find out.
I don't know.
Give
I
me
think
mythic.
there's like maybe a 10% chance to get a mythic tribute. So if you
I mean,
do this
yeah.
like times 4 with the Rota, that's like 2 mythics per 10 world bosses. It's pretty legit. I'm not sure
I
it's
don't
actually
remember the
10%.
last time
but
I got a mythic tribute from it.
I got 2 or 3 this season alone, and also like last season and stuff.
That's
So
big.
yeah, they do drop from them pretty regularly. I think world bosses are
I mean, and
pretty worth.
usually you are
Wallace-
blasting them, right?
Wallace
so
said he went like almost 20 in a row without getting one.
Yeah, I mean if it's 10% chance, then this can definitely happen. But it feels like it's around 10% to me. Maybe it's less, but I don't know. Like, it definitely happens, like, every time the world boss spawns, you see people in trade chat, like, asking for Rhoda, for Mythic Tribute and stuff, so... There's always people that get some. And I mean, like, you know, if you actually get, like, let's say 1 every 10 kills, and then this converts into 2 mythics from the tributes, I mean, two mythics, it's like 1 mythic per 5 world bosses. I mean, that's very good. Even if it's like half as efficient as I think, you know, it's like 1 mythic per 10 world bosses. That's still pretty good. Okay, thank you, Chronix. GG.
GG.
Okay, T3 cash turn in.
It is done.
Oh, 2-star ring. Dex life, okay.
Oh, big.
And a pit fighter's gull. Wow. And a radiance tribute. Wait, ascendance tribute. I got one.
No way.
I got one. Yeah, I told you, man. It's good, dude.
On T1 is the crazy part.
Yeah. I got. There's also on the bubbles actually because I got the radiance from the cache.
Oh, it's actually big.
Yeah. Holy shit, man. I have to run it alone now. I guess.
I mean, if you want, I can join.
No, you can't. Okay. What now? Do run is on T3? I mean, there's not really a reason to risk it, right? On higher top, I'm just gonna go T2. Fuck it. I think it doesn't change the chances.
But like, didn't you just blast everything on T3 anyway?
I mean, you have a kind of short
Yeah,
timer.
my board loss was a waste of time.
It certainly is, yeah. I got a Lum rune. Now that's something, actually. Now, what do I combine this with?
Man, I'm rolling armor everywhere, but I need Aurus. It's insane. I'm spending so much gold on re-rolling. Like, it doesn't exist. Like, my chest and my pants are at 2 million at this point. Just re-rolling all the time. It just keeps rolling some stupid shit that I don't need.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? I've been starting from nothing.
I'm gonna try a T3 course run with some other tribute and just see what happens, I guess. And then we'll see, because it has like a pretty harsh time penalty. I remember actually failing one of these tributes at some point, like 2 seasons ago. I walked in there on T4 and I was oblivious to the timer and didn't kill anything. And then boom, I failed. So that was kind of funny. Starting time is 45. Minus 50 bonus penalty. And this is 75 minus 25 penalty. So let's just see what happens. Should be a bit more optimized now. You get 4 mythics in full group. Nice. But I'm not allowed to group, so we have a 50-50 chance once to get a mythic. I think I should probably be fine doing it on T3. But I'm not really insta-killing stuff. I would say, okay, I'm fine to wait until I can comfortably do T3, but who knows if I'm gonna get there.
Wait, what? Why shouldn't you?
I mean, how much stronger is my character gonna get?
Ah, my T3 should be fine.
Yeah. Dude, I think I should just get a Scoundrels and then try some Death Trap. That's my next objective for now. I'll check if I get some Titan tributes and farm a few bosses. Like on T2, I can probably do the
I don't know
bosses
if
easy peasy.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. I kind of want to. I think I can do T2 bosses.
Yeah.
I'm doing T3 stuff right now.
Yeah, if you can
That's
farm
fine.
T3, T2 bosses are no problem.
Yeah. Like I'm not insta killing stuff, but like 2 ticks of earthquake, everything's dead.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe. This was the R aura. Never mind. What do I even want to farm? Where does Ugly Bastard come from?
Zier, I think.
Oh my god.
Time for
CS
L-Tide.
melee.
And Barb is also double Zier mats actually. And then main, you wanna farm that.
Yeah, I'm more scared about. Like the bigger problem is Zir himself.
He just wants to hug you.
The hug. Yeah. Gonna be rough. I haven't done this fight in ages as melee.
And you have trust you are here. He will protect you.
Hmm.
For
She
sure.
might be smart doing like the what's the community bubble aspect thingy again when you die, like the one-shot protection basically.
I don't think this helps you against the hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true actually.
Like, I'm not sure if it actually multi-hits you. It might multi-hit you. But, you know, it, like, even a single hit does a lot of damage.
Yeah. Just gamble hands like 2 times. We all know it's gonna be an easy GA. True streamer client.
True. I need some Obol dungeons. Then try some stuff, I guess. That's also a way to get the uniques. At least basic versions. Every time you need to do Harbinger for Tree Bound, you hate not playing a barrier character like Druid or Barb.
Earthquake is kind of rough to say how many it actually is. Because I don't know how many are there. Just need to go slow, bonk like 1 earthquake and see how much damage it does. Actually, for the smallies, it's like 2 ticks of 1 earthquake. That's pretty good.
What the fuck? Can't receive dungeon. Can I just teleport in again? What happens now? I pressed on the Kuros on the city thing. What? It puts me back into the last floor. That's funny. It was just shipped L in Diablo 3, and there's no in-game leaderboards right now in Diablo 4. But soon TM. Until then, you can see unofficial leaderboards on helltides.com, but they're not very active. He's a vulnerable proc. Okay, we might need that. Okay, Torment 2 Mythic time, let's go.
How many bosses are we even... Do we even need to kill to even get something there? Like T2?
I mean, you get stuff.
I think the drop rate doesn't, from what I heard, the drop rate doesn't really change much on the mythics.
Hmm.
Well, I think it would be like kind of scaling with the amount of drops in general. So, like, you know, like on T2 you get like, I don't know, 4 or 5 items, on T3 you get like 5, 6 items.
Does it actually convert one of the items into a mythic? Is that how it works still?
No, but I imagine it's like, you know, per item there's like a chance to drop a mythic or something. So this is like at least how I would expect this to work, but maybe not, you know.
I was picturing it being like when you open the chest, there's a chance there's a mythic in it or not, kind of thing. But I don't know for sure. Like,
Yeah, but it can get multiple mythics. That's the thing, you know. You can get
I'm
more
not
than one
the
mythic.
person. Heck yeah. I'm not the person to really know or have the sample size though, so.
And also, like, for example, back in the day when you had Stitching Stones with the Giga Loot and stuff.
Well, back then it was 100%. It was like tied, like, so if you got a mythic, it like replaced one of the uniques, or like, so it was like every unique that dropped could potentially be a mythic. It's just
Really?
really
I thought it was
low
always
odds.
extra.
I mean, I've seen people get, I've seen the double mythic, and I'm pretty sure it took away from the uniques that could spawn. But maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, if it works that way, then this means, you know, higher torment is more uniques, and this means higher chance of mythic.
Well,
right?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just thought they changed it. I thought it was extra now, and it was like, but yeah, I don't know, because if you still get double mythics,
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that mythic drop rates are so low now that you don't really see this double mythic stuff, so it's hard to confirm this. And also, like, you know, I mean, who's farming bosses, you know, big time on T1 or T2 or something, right? So, you might see the
True.
occasional, like, T3 drops and then T4 mostly. Dude, I think if I had done this mythic Druid on T3, it would be kind of tight. So, T2 is easy, though. I mean, I have 120 seconds right now, 140 seconds, but on T2 I kill stuff fast. If I was like half this pace, I think I would be sweating. Does it actually matter, like, if you max out the achievement on the Mythic Tribute?
I'm not actually sure how the mythic rate works on the tributes. I got really unlucky though, and I was like on a 15 streak of not having them.
Oh, I see a ring. Unlucky hit chance starless, apparently. It is. That is not terrible. And I got a Chaos and Nameless. Hmm. I got a Fist of Fate with a whole 2.6 lucky hit. Yeah, Start is actually nice because I'm kind of struggling with resources. And it has GRS. Okay. Not terrible for now, not terrible. So I think we're not going back to Dance of Nice for now. In escalation, I imagine what means tier 8 in brackets, and dungeon only got 4 tiers. I'm not sure if I see tier 8. It doesn't exist.
That's Sorc cleared the 65. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Sorc should win if we're being real. But I don't think that it's like a guarantee. Like, sure, some people might be able to. Some people might be able to like grind it, right? But I'm pretty sure Sorc's gonna have the easiest time.
IRS is like insane.
You also have the option of
Yeah.
like Tyrant's Bane in like a push scenario, so it's like.
Oh, the Tyrant Bane stuff can actually come in clutch. I don't know. Might actually work out well in this.
Yeah, I think that's kind of likely. Okay, I'm removing my Fist of Fate to get in a Call of the Nameless. Call of the Nameless also has like a hit, but only against CC targets, I guess. But you're not really pushing right now, so... Godslayer Crown. Maybe I'll keep that for now.
Oh no. Oh god. I like giga froze for a second there.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Here you are. Some solid bits here.
Okay, I'll take the attack speed. Awesome glove, and we also need probably Juggernaut back. No protector. Okay. And the rest is almost there. Actually, I should probably just not run this pants. Can also get new boots. Okay, let's see. We need like an all-res pants, basically. And do we need the armor? Maybe not. Okay, good Dex Life all-res. I think that works. And we can do second wind. Counter size, you have the days there. Any boots? I guess we just keep those boots actually and roll them.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Do we do Lucky 8 chance? More crowd control duration.
Hammer sings and you return.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Bright aura,
Fuck.
brighter soul.
I forge more than
It's getting a bit expensive here. We're gonna roll another one. God damn it. Oh my god, man. I'm rolling pants right now and getting like, all the skills, man. +3, +3, +3, everything. Just trying to get a bit of res.
Oh my god.
Classic.
So we have the same problem.
Fucking
Right now.
classic. Holy, I tempered 4.5 lucky hit chance. Let's go. 8.5 auras. Okay, we got something. I need a glove. Probably have attack speed, crit dex or something. What about Vuln? I don't think we need Vuln actually. We have Barrage for that. I probably need a new chest actually. We don't want this cold dress here, right? Yeah. So what do we do there actually? We'll see. Dude, Juggernaut aspect for the win.
May your road be
Like
Yeah,
I don't remember the last time I used that thing, but it's actually legit right now.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Actually, I'm not gonna remove it. I think
Yes.
I need all my Aures rolls. Just do Juggernaut as well, and then GG.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of Juggernaut.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't really like it that much. But I guess when you like really don't need your evade for any reason, it's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, as a Sorc, you will never equip Juggernaut, unfortunately. Yeah, that's true. And you might actually need it the most, right? So I can see that hate towards Juggernaut for sure.
Yeah.
Or not
I
liking,
mean,
rather.
yeah, for me, it feels like usually if I'm putting on a defensive aspect, I don't know. It does help right early on if you just don't need your evade. You can get the extra armor, right? But at a certain point, it feels really bad if you're not getting damage reduction on your defensive slot.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a nice
like,
tool to kind of like, you know, fix being no Paragon and, you know, all that, right? So oops, I actually imprinted the wrong pants there. 26 cooldown on evade was pretty nuts yesterday. Yeah, at some point, did I tell you guys about this?
Nope.
I had like metamorphosis on my boots, like just
Oh, yeah,
randomly,
yeah.
and then I had Juggernaut and I did an evade. I was like, 26 seconds. Nice.
Speaking of evade, I think it was Agora. Agora was missing 0.4% off of perma evade today, right? And then we were thinking about how we could do this, and then we thought about Eom. And then he went and tested it, and Eom works, just like all the other cooldown stuff as well.
What?
So now we can do even earlier perma evade, and you still need to do thunder spike weaving, but for a obviously way shorter duration now when we have that.
What?
Right? That's insane. Yeah.
Wait, Aeon works for evade.
So now, well, Agora tested it. I didn't test it myself yet, but it should work because it's all your skills or cooldowns get reduced, right? This is just same with the Shaco stuff. So since that works, that obviously allows us to play perma evade even earlier now next season, basically. It's gonna be sick. Well, I mean, you still need.
I mean,
to
okay,
find
how do
which is
you?
also not so easy, but
Yeah, I mean, they
Right.
also like
So
what do you
if
combine it
you
with, like
blast-
Neo or something, I guess, or Sem.
yeah, but no, you have the evade and the move stuff. It's super easy. You do the evade thing and you're just blasting.
Yeah. Funny.
But I don't think it's gonna live next season anyway.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna keep it that way. Oh wait, I can use might aspect. Only now oh man, now I need to get rid of Juggernaut somehow.
Okay, let's try out that Starless. I got a G8 like 8 on it, so that's basically my Fist of Fate.
Wait, what?
I got a
You got a
Starless.
Starless?
Yeah, I got a Starless.
Wait, what? From bosses?
No, from the
From
tribute.
that tribute.
I
from
got a
the
tribute
boss.
from the world boss.
Oh yeah, from oh my god. That's insane. Wait, was it GA lucky hit?
And G8
That's
like 8.
No.
Can I
Can't
do?
keep getting away with it.
Yeah, I'm res capped and armor capped in T3 right now. with starters. Kind of nice.
That's crazy. That's actually really good.
Spain shot stronger than Death Trap. They're pretty
Yeah,
close.
can I please get a world boss reminder, guys, in 3 hours?
Oh no, I'm lagging. What the fuck? Okay. Good start. I start a Infernal Horde and start blasting the first guy, and my game freezes. Wonka.
Oh.
But that's fine.
I will never forget that clip. You went in there and then just pop,
Pop. Yeah.
it was gone. What's this guy's name again at the start? I always forget.
Desecrator.
The Desecrator. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a great clip. Like, bitch.
Yeah.
Can't
Amazing.
even do anything about it. GG.
Okay, I'm actually kind of clearing T3 well now. I mean, it's barrage, so it's not the greatest for hordes, but for everything else will be fine, I think. And I can still get a Myriad Stone in here. I think I'm gonna do Myriad Stone, since we have frequent Shadow Clown.
Is it cooked that I'm gonna roll total armor on my neck?
No.
Okay.
Like, total armor on neck is a very efficient roll, actually.
Yeah,
Saves-
for getting into Torrent 4 as early as
Can
possible.
easily save your 2-3 armor rolls on your other stuff, so...
Yeah.
And it's also very easy to get, which is also good about it. You know, it's just like a very nice early game solution, and potentially even keep it in late game, because, you know, you're probably not gonna get like a GG, like, you know, spring double passive or something anyway, so you just put
Very
armor
easy
there.
to get. I didn't roll it. Gold is gone again. No. Because when I get total armor on the neck now, I can get rid of Juggernaut and play Might on the pants, and then I'm like tanky.
Yeah, sounds good. God, I don't have the AoE clear for this fucking horse, actually, I swear that. So many enemies. I think I need to put in branching volleys here. My damage is fine on the bosses. I think branching volleys is okay. Frankie, thank you. Yeah, this happens all the time, unfortunately. No Azarath equals bad build. Might explode on F1. Oh yeah, maybe actually, since I have actually bad clear right now. I mean, I could go out and get branching volleys in here, but we also might miss the Whisper then. So I'm kind of like close on time. I need to kind of clear this as fast as possible. We had 8 minutes when we entered. We have to clean up the waves, so we might actually fail this. How do I have all this res? Add some Eldritch Bounty. It's so weird how I'm like so like locked in with my armor and res and it's just like not progressing anymore, you know? Like I have my Paragon board and just this is what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't think T4 is even possible, to be honest. Like even from just a stat perspective.
Ah, you can, you know. You have many legendaries, you can roll a lot of res and armor if you want. And you can get GAs on those and whatever, right?
Yeah, true. The GA stuff.
I mean, everything that can roll armor can
make
also
it
roll
possible,
res,
yeah.
basically.
And
And rings
then-
can also have res.
But that's the thing. Then, am I even gonna have enough damage?
Who cares about damage, man? You have
even
Tyrant's
think about
Bane.
T4? What? Tyrant's Bane, Helltide farming, man.
Yes.
So you're like fighting a pack
Just-
of monsters for 2 minutes.
Just kite them, man. And stack it. Glorious, dude. Just set up unique support, didn't read the guide at all, don't know what these abilities do. I'm hitting for billions, just straight payphone vibing. Yep. That's how it works, man. Kind of funny walking around with my 1300 dex, man. Holy. I'm gonna say it's actually pretty unethical that I got starters at this point. I'll take it.
Yep.
I wonder if Connie's got one from his.
Did he say?
I forgot to. I don't know. He sent the picture and I stopped by his chat, but I didn't actually hang around to see if he ran it.
Man, I think I'm just gonna put up a timer, an alarm tonight, to wake up for the world boss, do it, and go back to sleep. I think.
Oh my god.
Like I need to offset Woody's insane RNG with complete sanity loss.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make an alt. I'll be honest. If we're
Yeah,
we
make
are
an
allowed
ult,
to do
find some
alts, right?
hordes, and there you go. Fuck, I didn't get the whisper.
Yeah, because you can just slap your first set of gear, you know what I mean, your main character's gear on.
Yeah, exactly. And since you don't have any glyphs anyway, you don't even lose anything. So you can just do that, literally.
That's actually crazy. Yeah.
Like you equip that stuff
That's
and start
actually
blasting, man.
insane.
You're gonna be like 10% weaker because you just put in like your main stat glyph that you have anyway, and there you go. And then you found like 4 hordes and you have your spark or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hard part is getting the hordes.
Oh, wait, how many do I have right now? I got 2. Fuck.
But you can do other
Oh, no, I don't
activities
have
too.
3,
But hordes are
actually.
the best.
Wait, did it just? Huh? No. I had to. Okay, never mind. I was like confused. I was like, what is happening?
I got a Wind Force. Ancestor weapon. I think my first Ancestor weapon, actually. Wow. And I'm actually playing Barrage right now.
This-
Okay.
You have the special streamer client, probably.
Yeah, but this is like actual Barrage damage and I'm just doing like elemental search, so...
No.
More than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
And an Endurant Faith.
Return soon.
Might wanna save that one.
Better than starting from nothing.
Dude, on T3 I get 1 Scroll of Restoration from the Horde? That's actually... Ugh. It's like at least a chance for more.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna sit down and cook this Paragon board.
I wonder how cooked it's gonna look.
I just squeezed out 10% more additive. Let's go.
Okay, so what's my boss mods? Can do a few years. One
I wanted to
over.
change to Aya, true. What is this? Strength. Oof.
It's time to run a few bosses and see what happens.
Please just rip.
On
Get
T2.
'em.
On T2?
Nah. Bro, that's not possible. This looks so I love it. It's so good.
What?
Just the Paragon board.
Oh god.
It's so good. And Barb makes it so much worse on top. Because you don't even want any of the legendary notes. Like, I'm happy with 128 points. I don't even need anything else.
Yes? Yeah, Necros as well, I guess. Necros gonna be fine. Like, it just needs out a fucking Flesh Eater, or like the Blood begets Blood, who cares, and that's it. You can even pick up a Glyph or two.
Yeah, I'm legit playing 2 glyphs.
Holy.
They improved some of the Necro stuff. You got Frailty now, the Curse one, and then you have... They made what is not Flesh Eater, the other one. They made the other Corpse one better. You get DR, which is kind of nice for hardcore. DR and then like 30% damage. I don't even know if there's a condition to it. You just gain DR. It's like gain 15% DR and like 30% damage or something. It's the one that used to be based on corpses being near corpses or not being near corpses. They changed it to where it just like works all the time regardless of corpses.
Yeah, but it only works for crits now. Oh, my first Belial spawn. Let's go. I got a Scoundrel's Letters. Pog. And I realized I got a
Yeah, now
Mythic
you
that I
gotta-
can't. Huh?
Now you gotta try DT. How it works.
Yeah, it's... Actually, I realized the starters will help me, because I have to spam anyway to get exposure procs. Like, I'm not just spamming Death Trap, so... Yeah, I'm gonna try some Death Trap, but I think I'm gonna do a bit of farming now of this Barrage build. It kind of works 43, so I'm gonna do that. And then we try Death Trap later. Or maybe I should just get a feel for it. I can do a quick setup. Yeah, Death Trap might actually be the way to farm T4 for me. Barrage, Death Trap. I mean, I don't even have to change much of my setup.
Is Carnage cap 2? Do you know by heart? Else I take a look.
I think not, but yeah, I should probably take a look.
Oof.
Yeah, dude, Carnage, man. What are you even doing? But I guess it has like a really good pathing on that board, right? So it's pretty easy to pick up.
Yeah, the problem is there's nothing else on the board you kind of want. It's cap 1. Oh god. I can't even do anything with it.
What's left, you ask?
There's legit nothing. I got all the good stuff already.
This Shadow Clone Barrage looks like an anime character. What do you mean?
Wait. We're getting the Horadric jewels. There's armor on there. Oh, easy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not even gonna be a problem.
Yeah, they give you 360 total.
Uh-huh. Watching this man try to squeeze water from a stone is pretty entertaining. Oh man, like I'm squeezing my brain so hard at this point. There's nothing coming out anymore, man. Oh my god.
It's a very funny
But
picture.
it's so much fun though. Like these 7 hours of streaming, I kid you not, if you would have asked me how long I'm streaming, I would say like 3.5 or 4. It was so much fun. It's probably one of the most fun events we've ever done. I don't know, I'm having a blast looking at this abomination of character and trying to make it work. And somehow it works. That's the funny part about it, right?
Kind of nice. I don't have to think about, okay, do I want to do this boss on that character and to get that loot? I just do all the bosses on this rogue. Who cares?
Yeah, that's certainly some quality of life. Or you do them on the other rogue that you're gonna do.
Mm.
Either way, it's a rogue. So, did you already craft like Horagic jewels or nah? Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm using
Metal
erratic
Rod.
jewels now. Yeah, because I was doing like build testing now, and you know I've been running some dungeons and whatever, so I think it's fine to craft them. And I want to kind of like figure out, okay, what is the build I really want to do? So. Do I save a word of Arcan? One can... Actually, what would be the unique when I go Poison Bee? I think they use word of Arcan, no? I know they use Death Trap actually these days. I guess it just bans of Icarus Rose. Grasp of Shadow, I'm definitely not gonna run that stuff. Okay, 2/2/2. We have another chance to masterwork it. That's kind of nice. So this. The horse gold chest still pathetic? Yeah, it is.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Why not spend the Paragons? Because I'm not allowed to. Only 128 points. That's what we're doing here. Ugh. Well, that's +1 unstable, I guess.
There is power in these stones.
Ah, no, I can't even do Will Breaker, huh? Because it's all fire damage. No.
Mm-hmm.
What's still got some good in it?
Okay, what else do we have? 2 Vashans, 1 Beast. Dude, I'm fighting for scraps here, man. 1 Ulva, 2 Vashan, 1 Beast. Teleport from there to there. But I did get Scoundrels, so we can try that later.
I'm curious what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I think it's relatively likely that it's gonna be pretty strong, actually.
I'm experiencing the rogue journey through you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything to combine for runes right now. I can do Sun, Fool or some shit, but yeah. I guess you want to do like Sun, Xan or something.
That you didn't get any stuff yet.
Yeah, runes are still not really looking good.
I have no good. What would I even do?
We have another one. And then the beast. I can do 1 Duriel as well. 2 Duriel even. Azarath. Incoming.
Do I just craft the Seal of Power for 25% movement speed and 15% crit chance?
It's not terrible.
Then I need to run like the power thingies.
Yeah, you can do the there is a move speed
Execute?
and
Wait,
the
move
resource
speed
one.
is power? Oh,
And move speed is power, yeah. You can do that
Yeah,
and
okay,
resource, for example, or something.
I don't need resources.
Yeah,
I just do the execute thingy.
Yeah, or unstoppable.
Yeah, Unstoppable is also power.
Let's do T4 Andariel. Show us your Barb skills, Monka.
Look out.
But then I need to play Disintegrate, man. And but I want to play Bottled Wind though. How many do I need? Do I need 3 or 2?
Just 2.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, control is the one that's kind of hard to get 2 of because most of them aren't very good. So, but you don't always want a ton of the powers anyway. So
So Rapid Outfits of Fate be good. Yeah, it works.
Horadric Spellcraft in terms of like compared to other seasonal mechanics.
I think it's too complicated.
Kind of whatever, to be honest.
Really, you think it's too complicated?
Yeah, I mean, like, so we have an infusion that goes to a catalyst that attaches to a skill, and then we attach Arcana to that.
You mean like unnecessarily convoluted, basically, or what?
Yeah, well, yeah. Like,
I mean, it's 3 different components, but I don't think that's too complicated. It's just that it doesn't really matter. I feel like everything you put there is kind of whatever. Besides reactive ooze, I think. That's like,
yeah, maybe that's the best way for me to better describe it, is that it's not really just that it's too complicated, it's that it's too complicated for like almost it's so little value or whatever.
Payoff, I see. Oh, what you're saying.
You're getting quality of life stuff that is nice, but
yeah, I mean, this is like basically like some kind of like mini utility aspect or something, right? That's how I see them, and I think that's kind of nice to have, you know. I think that it's like nice to put some little like utility stuff like the unhindered on the gem and the unsolvable and the I don't know whatever, right? So these little things is kind of cool. And then there's like some that are kind of like
the gems. I think are a good idea, but that's like previous season reuse.
Yeah, exactly. The gems, like, you know,
gems?
I think the gems would be fine if we get like gems like these, but they have like less of this like raw power and more of these like small little utility stuff. You know, like the unhindered, you know, just a gem that has unhindered and nothing else or something. I think something like that would be kind of nice already.
Yeah, as soon as you start putting good damage on there, or like, then that's what you got to pick.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the unhindered comes with a little bit of damage.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it would be fine to have something like this where you just choose, okay, do you want unhindered? And then you put it there. Or, you know, maybe there's like some source of unsolvable, but maybe it's like less uptime than unhindered, which is perma, or, you know, something like that, right? So you can maybe do some stuff like that.
I did think the catalyst skill thing was like kind of cool, like assigning the catalyst to a skill. But it doesn't really function the way you'd want it to all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like with some skills needing to like hit before it activates or whatever.
How would you rank it in terms of like other seasonal mechanics, just like from a coolness perspective? I think for me it's actually quite
I mean,
high.
if you didn't get like the same stuff 5 times already, then I would say,
Yeah.
sure, it's kind of nice. But from a coolest perspective, I think like, you know, season 2 probably wins. So just because it was the first time we got that stuff, and we also had like cool combo potential, and it was like, you know, you had to think about, okay, how many things can I put in my items, and you know, that was
cool.
that was nice, yeah.
I agree. I like that one too. I think that's everyone's favorite, right?
No, you see, there's this thing called cooldown reduction that we got last season in the boss seasons, and I am an addict. So the evade cooldown reduction in specific boss power was like a godsend because nobody needed Chaco for like ancestral builds to get one cast.
That's the Sorc speaking.
Yeah, it was a glorious season.
I mean, it was pretty good for evade too, right? So certainly helps, but probably not as many people.
Just
right?
in terms of powers, though. I didn't like the boss season as like a theme because I don't like doing bosses. I don't like just chaining bosses, so.
I'm gonna try Death Trap and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm actually curious what you're gonna say. 'Cause that would have been my fallback.
Let me show you.
I'm like, okay. Oh, I'm a fortress now. Holy moly. Dies.
Impeccable. Sublime. The magics await your return.
Yo, got a raid from Grizz. Holy.
Oh,
Hey, heck yeah, Grizz.
nice.
How's it going, man?
Actually want to know if he's enjoying it. Enjoying it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails, and so is next year.
Wait. Hellhammer is uncapped?
I think so, yeah.
Huh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Any strength stackers? Oh no, my game is dying. Oh, thank God I'm in the bubble and the pit is over. Oh no. Well, but
What is it?
we
The
know not to
pillar of the
trust the
cage
bubbles.
gods?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a strength stack hellhammer. Who cares? Who knows? I don't even know what we're doing at this point. Maybe that's good.
Oh god.
Just get GA strength %. Oh, I'm back. Lord, that was one of those insane freezes like at the start of the season. Literally just 20 seconds, giga freeze.
Mm-hmm. You have to make tempers now for the cast twice. %, death trap deal damage twice, okay. So that works. You probably need the resource thing though. Okay.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
How's the rogue feeling? Yeah, I'm trying to break into comfortable Torment 3 farming right now. I've been trying various setups here. I'm just kind of like seeing what I can do.
How may I help you?
Torment 3 is working fine. I also got a Stardust. So that is kind of nice. Yeah, so far so good, I would say. Actually, can I just like put in Umbers here? And then you throw some smoke grenades. I want to get a smoke grenade in there. Like this.
Masterful work.
Actually, I probably want to be a man brawler anyway. It's 2 ranks. We don't have many ranks here.
May your road be filled
I
with
might have to roll the resource restore. God damn it. 4 million per roll. This is like a non-ancestral, man. It's fucking 5 million per roll. What the fuck? Okay. Of course I hit on the % damage. Oh my god. Okay, 46, 26, 25. So it's like 99%. Or something like that. We also had to dance on nice ranks there, so I think we can definitely get rid of those. They don't do anything at this point. It's free real estate.
bright aura. Brighter soul. Fashion this into something exquisite.
Give it the same armor, same res. Surprise, high velocity. I'm gonna keep high velocity there. We could have conceded. But if 30% attack speed will probably be fine. We also have to change to exposure. We also have... We do have close damage temper anywhere? No, I think that's like one of the other weapons, so this is actually fine. We have a bit more additive. We are missing perhaps arm faster though. This is only 0.75 seconds, so you might have to do a second traps arm faster. Maybe you want to make another glove here. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Okay, I'm trying out Death Trap. Let's see. Let's go do a pit 30. Pit 40 again. Did I miss anything else?
Is hand sanitizer anywhere? What's
Oh,
the
my chat
highest-
earlier.
What's the highest that Evade did? I don't know exactly. I know it did
He
100,
said-
but I
yeah,
don't
he
know if
said-
it did higher.
Ah, like on the live server. Like on
Yeah,
a
yeah, on the live, yeah.
live. Yeah. Good question.
Not the streamer servers.
Innovation. Okay. You invoke Meteor with a rune. Does it count like Meteor from the skies? I'm not sure if they're the same. I mean, the first order meteorites, not real meteors. I don't know, actually. I have no idea to test that, but the rune is pretty bad. That's the TLDR, I guess. Let's see if I notice what Ava was talking about with this pull being weak and stuff. So when I get to use my left trap, it actually kills shit. But I can't really go that fast since I can't spam it. And then, you know, I don't even have to reset from the Beastfall boots, so I have to completely rely on the exposure to get resets. So I have to like run to a pack when it's on cooldown, throw the caltrops and start shooting, and then I can reset it, so it's kind of clunky for farming.
Oof.
Yeah, you'd really want a Quacks, I think, to help you get prep faster.
Yeah, no, it's not a prep even, it's just, you know, I need to have the caltrops on the target so that I can get exposure procs. I mean, once I have them, I instantly reset almost, like, you know, 1 or 2 shots. Like,
okay,
in a big perk, I can actually just, like, almost hold down Death Trap. Yeah, but this run is, for example, 3 minutes. I want to see the boss damage, though. Boss damage might be pretty good. Things have like very powerful aspects on this build. I would actually need a Perdition, I think. And drop the starters. I think that's actually the strat here. But if we lose quite a lot of power, like we don't have the Beastfall stuff. No good helm besides Perdition. I don't know. Like, without Beastfall, we can't do the like perma resets, spam, so we lose a lot of power, I think, compared to like the real Death Trap build. It works though. Penshot any good? Yeah, Penshot is very nice. Hand sanitizer says T100 with 5 minutes to spare.
What? That's ridiculous.
That's pretty
I
good
mean,
for
that
sure.
means it's...
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Let me calculate this.
Yeah, I guess with some pushing and stuff, it probably like mid 100 something. Only build left to test is Rain of Arrows. Hmm. I mean, if I can get to... No, we can't reset it, that's the thing. We don't have Beastall Boots. You need Beastall Boots to reset Rain of Arrows. We can't reset it otherwise. We can't do it.
So evade, if it's lucky, then it's like... Wait, no, I forgot the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 105 then, right?
Yeah, I mean, 105 will be kind of tough if you have like 5 minutes and 100.
105. Yeah, 105 is like insane luck. That is...
Yeah, but
104 should be possible. 105 is like something went insanely right.
yeah, I mean, depends on like, you know, how many max gears and how lucky the run was.
Yeah, but like
yeah, definitely
104
like
then, right? That's kind of
something
like
like
the
that.
number.
Evade's almost beating entire Rogue and Barb.
Does the greater collection of gold still give experience? Does anybody remember? Doesn't some of these caches not give experience for some reason?
I'm pretty sure they all give. I think we hear something about next D4 expansion. That's what I expect, but I haven't said anything about Gamescom not being there. Maybe the expansion is further out than we think. Okay, hand sanitizers, digital caches don't give XP or bonus cash. Interesting. But they give
Yeah, I
hordes
feel like
keys.
some of the item ones don't for some reason. Like maybe the gem and gold one might not all either. I'll find out whenever I go to make my ult. We picked a gold cache, so I can't help it. I see gold. I feel like a goblin.
I mean, the gold cache is not bad actually. I think it's like 20 million or something.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad.
I definitely pick gold every time when I see it. Great. Do I try to unlock T4 now? I have no rest, dude. What do I do about that?
I
Need
had
that?
temper resist.
Yeah, I need like 2 more items that have rest, man, if I want to do this. And then an amulet that has armor, and then I can... It's gonna be quite a boss fight, but I mean, having T4 unlocked would be kinda nice for the caches, I gotta say. I should maybe try to do it. Oh, legendary glyph. My one glyph is legendary. Ah, here's res. So we can do this first of all. Huh? Actually, I forgot to roll my helm. And we did not roll our neck either. "31st of July is the gauntlet." Okay. Seems like kind of nice timing there, actually. I'm not sure what I should put on this thing. There's like a hit chance. What else? Cooldown. Okay, let's see if we can temper this thing. Traps arm faster. Maximum life. So I got one helm.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Okay, I got the armor there. Let's see if we can go all the way up to T4 with this, and maybe one other item. Do I have like another glove maybe? We can just roll res. Or that has res. I already have it here. Could also be boots. Do we need a movement speed?
The pulverize, the shockwave doesn't actually trigger the puddle again, does it?
It does give you a second puddle explosion, I think. But I heard of some people that started pushing without a shockwave. I'm pretty sure you get 2 pops.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't quite that's what I was trying to figure out, because I figured if it just lets you double hit the puddle, then it's 100% worth running, but people don't run it on the pit push.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like you just get strong enough so the shockwave, you know what I mean, will give you some AoE clear on trash.
Yeah, okay, maybe it doesn't actually produce a puddle pop then. Or maybe it does do the Nova, but not the splash or something, I'm not sure. You could ask Boiler, he probably tested it at this point.
Yeah, Danger. I should have asked Danger. He was in my chat the other day when he saw I got Druid.
You should have participated too.
Yeah, he said roll for me, but then it was people leaving.
Oh. Yeah, you can only roll if you participate. That's how this works.
Boah. Okay. I think it's gonna be a slow run, but I might be able to unlock T4.
Yeah, that is big. The gambling
Gets
and
rogue,
the
gets
whispers.
starless, gets everything. Insane.
Yeah, the Starless is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is
Especially because I'm sitting there trying to talk trash on the world boss, and he's like, "Yeah, I just got a mythic out of it."
Fucking T1 world boss, man.
I had to prove my point, okay?
Insane. 2 hours 11 until next world boss, by the way, boys.
Now Chronix has it like mapped out now. Like every 3.5 hours there's an alarm going off, like alert.
True. Alert.
Actually, also Gamba on T4 is kind of good, to be honest. So yeah, it's definitely worth to unlock it early, I think.
Yeah, definitely. As long as you can survive it and you can complete it in time, it's definitely worth.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a setup right now where I have enough armor and res to do it. It's a bit of a struggle, but I'm getting there, I think.
I struggle with the res. I can't, man. I literally, it does not roll all res on my chest of hands. It's cursed.
One innovation is fine, I suppose. Let's go. I need res on that thing. Towards attack speed. Let's do another ring. Streamer server confirmed. Blizzard just wants you to do more world bosses. So they gave me MP tribute.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
People do love the world boss. I'm always surprised how many people will like try to leech or whatever.
T4 hardcore is probably I don't know if you want to leech there actually.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Is it like
Right.
I don't think it's even.
Yeah, I saw
don't
some
think
people
it's
ripped it or
worth
trying to
for
reach
your
last time.
character.
Actually, they were
Yeah,
like,
the people do it though.
yeah, they were like standing there at the corner, and then the boss, like it was a Shava, he like jumped super far to catch someone, and he just blasted some dude standing there.
Oh no.
It was pretty funny
Yeah,
actually.
people die kind of often on the world boss.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of rips on hardcore on world bosses.
That would never happen to me.
Yeah, for sure. You're gonna be protected by mythics anyway.
Bro.
Yeah, 3 poor mythics. No way you rip.
5 actually.
5.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Dude, how's my rest so shit? What? Oh wait, I didn't equip this thing.
You have
Okay.
128 Paragon points.
Yeah. Fuck, no. I just realized I didn't equip the helm that I wanted to use, so okay, that helps. I'm 15 overcapped in T3.
Bonka.
I mean, missing 10 rest is probably
Do you have
acceptable.
incense?
Yeah, I have it running. I guess I need to make boots now as well. Okay, let me find boots. Oh my god, man, it's a struggle.
And boots is the only auras I have, man. It's insane. I'm just farming gold to roll my items at this point.
You wanna kill any boss you can do. You wanna kill the boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. I'm doing the gold reserves here and trying those out, but they are dispatched. The problem is I don't see the fucking chests, man. Like they hit them really well.
Unlucky.
I don't see them.
Okay, so I roll all rest or nothing. Dude, these all reserves are just so fucking small on these non-ancestrals, dude. It's insane. When you even get it.
Like the most important items right now are GA Allrace.
Yeah, exactly.
GA Allrace anything.
Yeah, exactly. GA always, man. I gotta put it on the neck if I have to. Like,
Yeah. GA Allrace is literally winning the best item competition. Visual clarity stonks on Earthquake Barb.
uh-huh.
You lose a little mass to dust.
GA Amulet. Lucky hit chance again. See, these are the signs, man. These are the signs. They want Gamba Barb. They want it to happen. It's actually good though. 12.1% strength, life, and GA lucky hit. It's happening.
For sure. It's good. Cope.
I'll certainly try it.
I mean, it might actually be your best bet. I mean, yeah, what Miko has cleared 101 with that shit. So, if you can do like You know,
Yeah, but it's
1% of that
right?
damage, you're gonna be fine, actually.
Oh, that's actually true, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Yet I need to talk to Miko maybe.
Nor evil. How may I help you?
Man, trying to roll this all res everywhere. Holy shit.
It's expensive.
Yeah, like I'm rolling my stuff until I'm 1 million and then let's go next item. Like,
Yeah, I think that would have been smarter for me too. But you know the meme, right? Like the gold digger that is like digging to the right side and then stopping right in front of the diamonds, and the other one is just still going at it.
mm-hmm.
You can't stop.
You kind of have to stop there. I mean, you have 750 items, you know, it's fine. I mean, I need to like preserve gold so I can roll the good items later. So right now I'm
This
just
one
like,
is,
like you don't want to waste like 50 million gold just rolling some 750 pair of boots. You know, like you don't have that gold.
true.
You need that later.
That's true. No, I'm rolling chest. J strength max life.
And you know, you can always just if you like at the stage where you have 750 items everywhere, like you just gamba a few more and go again. So you just want a few pits and that's it. Like I'm not even using scrolls. I have 2 free scrolls now, but I'm not using them.
Magic and all.
Also when I break an item or something.
Show you.
Okay, I got my boots. I have the rest. Incredible.
Found a new ring. It's good, but I have to roll all rest on it too now. Ugh.
I don't think we care about the smoke very much. Maybe the Ravagers, honestly. Made what? I made 1 item too much, I think. Of course. Okay. I was trying so hard to make boots and I realized I think I made 1 item too much. I don't have need for more rest of my boots. Oops. How did that happen? Okay, I got the armor, got this. I think I'm missing one. Tricksters is pretty important. How is this without Juggernaut? 655. Do I care about this? Dude, Seer Exile. Let's go, man. That's my rune combo. Big HP.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so I have the rest. I have the armor. Holy. I imprinted my shit. Okay, so I'm gonna do a 50 and a 55. Let's go. Should probably be playing with a crossbow instead of a bow, but okay. $9,000 life. Let's go.
Heck yeah, good luck.
I mean, that should be kind of chill, I think. I don't think I have any struggle to survive. I have Dark Shrouds, 9k life.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Second wind is really good too.
Yeah, second wind is kind of nuts. I mean, I don't proc it like 5 times per second on this build, but often enough.
Yeah, second wind's really nice when you're doing the death trap.
Yeah, but I'm doing scuffed death traps, so. Okay, tier 50 is going fine. It's gonna be like a 4-minute run or 5-minute run, I think. And then tier 55 will be a bit of a struggle, but I'll clear it. The thing is, like, the higher you go with this build, more damage you deal with it, so that's kind of the good part. Like, going up is actually easy. Because I have like this long setup with like, I have to throw the caltrops, the smoke, and then, the bigger the packers, the more I reset my stuff, so it's kinda nice.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
We could actually try a T3 boss with this and see. Maybe a T3 Marshan or something. Where's this guy coming from? Oh, Guntalk, thanks for the what's up. Appreciate 39 months. Is it worth to finish Milestones after I clear a strong room? If it's escalation, probably. If it's not escalation, I would only do it if you're like pretty close to the end anyway. If you find a strong room at the start, or...
I think it's bossing time.
Yo, how many months do you have?
I don't know. Let me see. I have 3 Belials. Oh no, wait, 3 Husks. Never mind. Do I send Belial on tier 2 or what?
Not a bad idea if you want a specific item with a GA. Like, what are you looking for though?
I don't even... I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to do the Ugly Bastard stuff, right?
What?
You might want to do the Ugly
Gamba.
Bastard. Gamba
I mean, I
buff.
have it, yeah.
Yeah, but you have like an Ancestral?
No.
Yeah, that
yeah.
probably makes a huge difference on the proc, right? So
Yeah, it's insane.
is that the same as on Azarath, where it goes like...
or something, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
And
so
I
it's the
have
same.
like 1.8 right now.
Yeah, so yeah, you probably want to try to get Ugly Bastard done. Yeah, I would definitely invest my Belials as soon as possible, just to like speed up your farming.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't do any damage with Ugly Bastard right now. It's literally just there for the increased fire damage multi.
I mean, as long as you can do the fight, it's fine. You can do it on T2 and open the chest and hope for the best. And then you can switch soon, maybe.
To what? Gamba Barb?
Yeah, Gamba buff, yeah.
Do you think Gamba Barb is gonna farm faster than Earthquake?
Oh, are you doing T2 or T3 right now?
T3 with Earthquake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can get an idea. Have you set up the build already at all?
I said the Earthquake is fine, but the Gamba I have 73k gold. Literally. I'm struggling.
Alright, so I think what you want to do is you want to try to,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know,
blasting bosses now.
Okay, he's just going in. Yeah, but anyway, I mean, you
I
can
have
keep them alive for
PTSD
later, right?
Beast, no, I'm not doing beast.
You're not doing Beast? Beast is not threatening anymore.
You know what I would like? Right-clicking boss mats, and then it would teleport me to the thing. Why can't I can't do it on T3? What am I even thinking?
Yeah, you don't do it bosses on T3 right now, yeah. But anyway, what I think we should try is, you know, set up your Barb with the Gunpowder stuff, but without the Ugly Bastard, like, you know, Ancestral Helm if you don't have it. Just like do the Surge Tempers, kind of like see if you actually do any damage at all and stuff, and how it
Yeah,
goes.
it's gonna take me like 3 days because I have no gold.
You don't have to like try hard, right? You go 4 Masterworks, you imprint a few items, and you know just do it on 750 loot. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can do that in like 1 or 2 hours from now, and then you kind of
Wait,
see if you do anything with that.
Which boss drops a class reroll? Is there one? T4 Lilith, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so my tier 50 run is 6 minutes, turns out. I'm 3 stagger killing the boss, holy. Oh god.
GA Frostborn, let's go.
I'm doing Death Trap build right now. Hansen has got a buck rune, holy.
Cheater.
That is actually pretty good. Okay, Torment 4. Let's do it. How do you feel about one-shot mechanic at a full cat, rest, armor, Shaco wearing rogue, clearing T4 and T3, only 5 being one-shot?
Lilith?
Yeah, the Andaria is a very dangerous boss. You gotta be careful with Andaria. What?
Did anyone do Lilith already?
Well, I wouldn't mind a
Spark.
Spark.
Submissions or something?
Yeah, there's not that many boss kill submissions right now, but I think I'm gonna submit my 55 clear now, if I do it. It's like, you know, I'm probably not gonna go higher than that anyway anytime soon, so...
It's
gonna have-
doing some points.
have-
Bunches Cleaver GA, oh my god.
I'm gonna have that in the standings at least for now. And then maybe when I go to T3 bosses, I'll probably submit those. Or I'm gonna do like 1 round of all of them or something.
I just got mod, let's go.
Yo, mod is very nice.
I'm scared of Zia.
I'm gonna log into Gauntlet. Perhaps actually. I mean, I'm not sure what I'll really try to accomplish, to be honest. Since, okay, I mean, I played the League a bit and I saw the stuff, but yeah, let's see. Timing is good, I guess. Maybe I'll play a bit. But, you know, I'm very rusty in PvE1. I took down the Ubers.
I mean, Tacits would actually
this
solve
league,
a lot
but-
of issues right now that I have.
Yeah,
I'm
Tesla is
using
not a
Teslas
bad.
on my
I would
Barb right
lose.
now.
I would lose like 48 mortality actually, and then I would have to redo all the gear because I lose the fire damage. No. I mean, I can't farm T4 anyway. I should just forget about it. I think.
I mean, farming T3 really fast is not bad. I found a lot of T3 this season as well, and like my starter characters
Yeah.
and stuff.
It's
That was
gonna be
fine.
I think.
And then at some point you just need to figure out what is your push build and what is your bossing build, and you need to make those and just invest everything. But yeah, farming T3 is totally fine, I think, for this.
God, the CS Hug scares me.
Okay, I'm very safe here in these pits at least. And I'm kind of doubling the timer, so I guess I'm doing okay in 55. Surprisingly few like GA items at all, basically. I don't know. Are you guys finding stuff?
Not so much.
I have like a 2 GA
The
sword in my
strong burns
stash.
are really good for it, I think.
Okay, I might try those a bit.
But you just
Yeah.
mean, do you mean multi GA or just one GA?
No, just 1 GA,
Just
but
like
I
idiots.
barely have anything
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
like useful.
I found that I got quite a. I'd get a few from every strong room. I do, and those are good for opticite.
Mm-hmm.
You get like a stash of like 10 of them from the reputation board. Maybe not quite. Maybe it's like 8, but you get a good number of them. I still haven't managed to like go through all of them.
I think I'm gonna go back to T3 and run my Harmony Tributes and see if I get some kind of runes that help me.
Yeah, I ran all of mine. I'm down to no tribute. I'm running a refinement right now just because it's a whisper.
Apparently Conus has 2 Aeons already or something.
Yeah, right.
How the hell did that happen?
I'm kind of surprised he wants a Shaco. I feel like maybe he's just taunting me.
Maybe he's going for a Tyrant Bane strat.
True.
He just goes like full cooldown, perma challenging shout, 20 DR live, and he's just gonna stand there.
Maybe.
I mean, it works against the bosses, you know. You can get to the point where it's just so tanky that you probably just live through almost everything, at least, besides maybe Belial Breath and the Darial Beam and stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Like, it's possible.
I mean, you have to fight them for like 15 minutes, but okay.
I think that's fine.
Dude, like T4 and Dario is gonna be glorious, man. Like, you're gonna do like 7 rounds
0
each
damage,
phase
yeah.
just to kill the fucking totems.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you have like 3 seconds to attack the totem, you're gonna do like 10% damage and go to the next totem, and it just keeps circling. Oh my god, man.
Wait, can you execute them?
I think so, yeah. That should be executable.
The execute is insane then. Insane DPS increase.
Yeah, you're gonna save 5 minutes on the fight, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice.
But I mean, you have to dodge the beams, you know, like the rotating fire thing, and then the big beam, like you won't survive those, I think. So
Yeah, you can't leap over it, just so you know.
I'm not gonna enter under. Well, I mean, at the end, I'm just gonna send everything, but for now, not. Guys, who's continuing? I think you guys just both really only now started, I guess.
wait, they're taking a break.
Yeah, I'm a bit cooked today. I cooked a lot. Brain is cooked.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I keep lasting, but raid Panda if you want.
Raiding Panda.
Again, I guess.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you're always welcome to spread the love. I don't
Wait,
mind.
did I? Okay. Last thing. And I need to get the Woody copy pasta.
Oh,
Where is it?
I'm using Scoundrels and the Starless. Okay, I think it's gonna be some kind of like 2-minute boss kill or something. So we do unlock this.
Have a great one, guys.
Yo, see you.
Hey, heck yeah.
Oh, wait, you're already me. Okay. What are you doing, Panda? Anyway, thank you. Trommel 4 unlock. Where's Ava up all day? Wasn't he supposed to join us?
Yeah, he grinded earlier, and then I think he had some stuff to do. I think he said I think he's gonna hop on before bed after, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So I think for him that's soon. Maybe.
Excited to hear his adventures. It's kind of cool because he hasn't actually played any hardcore, so it's nice to see. I should probably move the dash for this actually. I should have put something else. The dash is pretty irrelevant here. Could do a poison trap and I could have done a lot more damage. And had another thing. Okay, 6 minutes for the boss. Pork. Spirit Caller of Frost. Yo, we win, guys. Going to 8 stagger the boss. Chance has. Oof. It's alright. It's okay. Pretty chill 2-minute kill,
I've
I
been
guess.
going up like 20% at a time with my like normal quality rottings. I replaced like a 400 with a 440, and then eventually finally like a 480, a 500, and now I have a 520.
Nice. Yeah, dude, Rotting Nightbringer is
Maxroll
super
jet,
hard to get, man. Like, this is one of the toughest items, actually. It has such a large range. And there's, like, so many good stats on it as well, besides the resource. I mean, the resource is good as well, but you don't want a super high roll or something, or a GA. But yeah, the others, they're all pretty good, actually. And, yeah, the range on the Apex, like, if you get, like, a one GA with, like, one good, I mean, for 600 roll, that's already really good. Like, I did my push for this, streamer event. Like, there was, like, this hardcore Druid event from Jesse and Sorc, or Jakul, I think it was called. 2 German streamers. I did 107 there. That was, like, at the start of the season. And my weapon was also, was, like, a 560 or something. Or 540, I don't know. Like, I couldn't get a better one.
I think I have a pretty good one on my Druid now. But yeah, not on this Druid. On my real Druid. I haven't worked on that character that much though.
Torment 4 unlocked. Okay, here we go.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting close to probably just making another character. I got 4 stashes in the bank.
Yeah, but with other Torment 4, I guess. And the city is there.
Yeah.
He's gonna farm sparks like all week long. And you can't waste too much time on it though, because you also have to grind, you know, actual GA loot and stuff, right? So, but I guess you get some stuff from the thing.
Yeah, I mean, not everybody can just get, you know what I mean? A tribute from a world boss into a mythic. So we gotta try at least for one mythic. I don't, if I don't get a good mythic, maybe I'll make like one more character or something, but I don't really want to just grind alts the whole event. So at a certain point, if I just don't get a good mythic, then I just don't get a mythic. Do you know if the mythic tribute rate is the same on any difficulty?
I think it is. Alright, Undercity time. Let's see how Undercity goes on T3. That should be fine, actually get a speed cooldown, right? Why have an affix with that big range? It's just so huge. You mean on a Lightbringer? I mean, to be fair, considering how much power is in the Lightbringer in one single item, it's actually good that there is a large range on all of these affixes, and it's very hard to get a good one because, you know, this is the item, and you actually need a bit of like an endgame progression curve, right? So you actually kind of have that because of those large ranges, because it's so hard to get a good one. So it's like, okay, you pick one up at the start, and you have like a big spike, and then you you know, you still get like, you know, a better weapon and a better weapon and a better weapon, right? So that's actually kind of good in that case, I think.
I think it depends on like where it's coming. Like for example, the shard I think is a little painful coming from the hordes. Without
Yeah, I mean, shard is like the opposite. Like shard should just be like, you know, like a super small range, you know, like maybe 100 to 150 on the affix would be okay or so, right? You still have to high roll the fucking attack speed most of the time. That is also a massive range, and yeah, shard is just like the opposite, man. It's just pain. Yeah, but at least the Lightbringer you can farm, and it's just like this one single item that really matters. So I think this is fine, you know. You can definitely like fine-tune the reward structure and the progression curve by you know, making either larger or smaller ranges on these items and so on, right? And it's not like, you know, like a low roll Lightbringer is still usable and useful, where like other items are just like, you know, they make the build not function, right? If you don't have a high enough roll. So there's always like these like dedicated little details. Like for example, if you play Death Trap Rogue and you have Beastfall boots and you can't even get to like 25 energy, like you literally can't play the build, you know? So, but on the other hand, if you get to 50 energy on your boots, then you also get a free potion, you know, which is kind of like a feels good man moment.
I've gotten multiple ancestral butcher's cleavers. I'm not got a rotting one yet though. I feel like the first rotting I'm gonna get is gonna be min rolled when I finally do get it. But it'll be pretty hype if it is high rolled. Werebear cash. Is that where it comes from? Oh, I got one. 300. No.
Yeah, the Werebear cache has the Lightbringer.
Oh man, that's so cursed.
Yeah, you're gonna be farming that thing all week, man.
Is it even? I don't even. That's not even better. Is that even better than a normal one?
Nah, but what do you have? 520, is it?
Yeah, 520 on a normal.
So the affix is like plus 70% or something, so that you're not gonna make up for that with an 800.
Yeah. I guess I'll throw it in the bank anyways.
Good backup. Chat says Mythic Druid is 0% chance on all difficulties unless your name is wudijo. You got a Mythic drop from what, Hoss? Trying to read that.
Hello.
Oh shit. Hello, Eva.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
How's it going?
Joining and then immediately saying, oh shit. Extra level.
What alternative non-rank affix you can put on amulets or pen
It
shots?
took like an hour and a half to fall asleep.
Crit, attack speed, armor, dex. You definitely want dex
How is
anyway.
he doing then? How's the event going?
Life roll is also not terrible on the armor on the neck.
Yeah, we got the payphone vibes for sure.
Well, I just unlocked T4, but slowly.
Nice.
I'm playing Death Trap.
How does it feel with the...
Well, it feels pretty good with my Ring of Starless Skies equipped.
Yeah, I was watching Chronix on the TV earlier and I heard listening in. Holy, the RNG.
Yeah, it was so funny, man, because we were just talking about it, and you know, Panda was like, "Man, these world bosses suck," and then I get a big tribute.
Cashing.
That was good, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm like in T3 territory, but I have the T4 unlocked, so I can do the Whisper turn-ins and stuff, so that's kind of nice.
That's good.
And it's kind of worth it with the double, like just go to the statue and then boom. Okay, so hand sanitizer, that's got a mythic drop from random mob in the world. What the fuck?
Let's go.
My first mythic this season was from a pit.
You posted a video about it, I should check it actually.
Maybe I should unlock T4 as well then.
Yeah, I mean, if
Surely
you're,
nothing
if you
bad can
can.
handle, right?
Yeah, dude, I had to like make my gear for like 20 minutes because I had to like add like armor and rest everywhere. Like, I was just like fucking bricking like 7 pairs of boots and like, you know, that until I finally got a res roll that didn't cost me a fortune, you know.
Oh no no no.
Let's see. So hand sanitizer got an open world random mythic drop apparently, while doing a fucking whisper
Boy.
in like not even a hell tide or anything. It's just like drops a fucking helm. What is a helm? Don't tell me you got a fucking Shaco. He didn't show it. What is it?
Okay.
Dude, if he gets a Shaco while playing Evade, that would be insane. Yo, 22 Lamore, thank you for the emails, by the way, and hi border. It's a GA crit chance per edition. Oh my god, man. That's
Kinda
actually,
stonks.
that is
That's
pretty
pretty
strong.
good, yeah.
I mean, on a Spiritborn,
I think it's pretty good for everybody because normally there's like unique helmets that are better for almost every class. But obviously we can't use a unique helmet in most cases with whatever build.
Honestly, just getting like any generic legendary, I mean, mythic at this point would just be kind of stonks. Like
Yeah, no, it's
Starless
straight
or
up, get a
Air
mythic,
or whatever.
heck yeah. But air, like for Sorc, for example, air is not prominent, but it's just because of the Ice Shards helmet. But you can't run the Ice Shards helmet. So then, like, you have the option, but yeah, cooldown reduction. So
That's a big pug. Big pug.
Okay, so for now I've settled on farming T3 with Barrage and Elemental Surge.
I mean, that's not bad, right?
Yeah, I mean, I tried various stuff when I started the stream and like the last 3 hours basically, just like kind of experimenting with builds. Besides this unlocking I just did here. And I tried some TB, I tried some Dance with Elemental Surge, that didn't seem bad. Then I tried Barrage, which I think is just better than Dance. I don't know. At least with Stardust, I guess. So
Honestly, I could believe that. Yeah.
and also I get Second Wind, which is kind of helpful.
Yeah, you can get that with Dance of Nights as well.
Yeah, you can, but it's a bit of a struggle, I guess.
I mean, it depends on the way. I mean, if you have legendary runes, I guess you're fine. Or if you like spamming potions.
Oh god.
Ahu quacks basically means that you have perma shields and stuff. But you
How
need to
about
get
how about the
Ahu.
Yaks quacks?
The Jax quacks? That is rough. I mean, it works, right? It's just rough.
Wait, how do you trigger the quacks again while spinning?
Bursting venoms or backwat. So decrepify triggers.
Oh boy.
Yep. Believe me, I mean, I'm making a video on Dance of Knives, and it's like explaining how this kind of works makes me see like, yeah, this is scuffed in like 400 different ways. You know?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
very
it's
much looking
rough
forward to
out
playing
there.
that, man. You're really selling it.
Yeah. But like honestly, like it's when you have it, you know, when you have it figured out and you have the gear for it, it's so smooth. It's like unironically like my go-to farming build. It just you have to have set it up, and figuring it out was
Here you are.
let me past. I'm doing pit 50 right now, and everything is melting. Except for this random elite that is hiding in a corner. I was like, I kind of feel, you know, too squishy. I need to, you know, up my effective HP a little bit. So I started stacking HP, right? On anything that I found. And then I just saw Chronix. I was like, oh, we have 3k HP. Let's go. I'm like, oh, I have 10k. Woohoo. I'm just fucking vibing. I have
Yeah,
decided
Max Life
to
is
not.
great.
Yeah. I have decided not to scroll though. I'm not gonna scroll at any point. If I die, I die.
What?
No scrolling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna scroll.
Why not
If I've
scrolling?
made
Is
a
it
if,
you
I've
don't like
been
them,
stupid
or
enough,
are you
if I've done
morally
a
against
stupid
them?
mistake,
Nah, yeah.
if I'm gonna have this experience of you know, dying repeatedly or whatever, or not dying repeatedly, then I want to do it without a scroll.
I mean, the thing
But
is also the scroll is like, okay, you're like, okay, should I really try the boss now? Or, you know, should I really go into like this pit boss when I have like only 3 minutes left? And you realize, oh, fuck, you know, then it's fine to scroll, I think, in these scenarios.
it's
know.
fine to scroll. But I'm playing the, you know, the purest form of the hardcore enjoyment of if I'm stupid, then I deserve to die.
No, I do have a homie Daz that doesn't use Scrolls of Escape, and he enjoys hardcore, plays it.
I don't think
He
there's
just
like
doesn't
any
like 'em.
value to it, right? People can just do whatever the fuck they want, but it's
Well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I
if
play
like
SSF,
I think the
right,
good thing about
so
the scroll
it
is
has
like
to
you
be
can take a risk. Like you know that this is a risky thing you're doing. Like, you know, you walk into Astaroth escalation and you're like, I'm not sure if I can do those affixes, right? And then at some point you realize, oh fuck, I should probably get out of here.
I think with the being locked, it would be different if you could just teleport if you weren't locked into a boss arena.
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
could just do if you could do your manual teleport in a boss arena, then I think that scrolls would probably be unnecessary. But without being able to teleport in a boss arena, it's like for a hardcore player, there's going to be plenty of times where they walk into a fight they're not ready for, and the scroll gives them. Or for example, Lilith, right? If with the Lilith bug, I would have lost multiple characters before, like potentially figuring out how
yeah,
to solve
I
the
can.
bug.
Yeah, I think that's fair, right? But like if it's me being like hurdy-dur, I just ran into T4 Astaroth with 2k HP and like I don't know, a pack of bubblegum, then I do deserve to die. Like I'm not gonna scroll out. I'm just like, well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Go next, you know. But like because if I think like I can just scroll at any point, you know, if I get kind of scaredy cat, then I don't know. It takes a
Well,
little bit
yeah, but
away
most
from
of the
me.
time you die. Most of the time when you're out of your league, you just instantly die. So it's not really a big issue. I don't remember the
Yeah.
last time I used a scroll of escape that wasn't either a bug or a disconnect issue.
Yeah, same too.
I think for like disconnects and stuff, there's like, yeah, it's good that it exists, right? But yeah. Also, I apparently do too little damage for well, not too little damage. I will clear this, but I do less damage than I thought.
I'm doing a 55 as well, or what?
Yeah.
Okay, how's that going?
I'm payphone vibing the whole time, but it's a very slow payphone vibe.
My clear was like 9 minutes or something, I think. Or
Yeah.
what the fuck did I put on this? I guess branching volley. The other thing is like elements.
I mean, I'll clear it. It's just giga shit mob type. I have knights, which is, you know, snooze fest. Like, haha, barriers, haha.
I mean, it already nerfed that, all right?
I mean, don't know how much they nerfed that when I see like.
And they
mobs
removed the barriers from the clerics or the heal or something. So it's
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just the big actual knights, you know, the chunky boys with a shield that just they don't die. I say they don't die. They die. It just takes longer than the 2 seconds it takes for Hydra to look at it normally.
dude, I have a nice 3-element rogue here. I have a cold temper on my weapon, on the bow, and then a shadow on the other, and the poison on the other. Nice.
Your
Would you
opinion
model with the nature.
I need a frostburn,
Ava,
yeah.
have you done any testing with like multi-surge versus stacking one?
I mean,
Is it like the same or?
so different surges, they have. So if you have like different elements of surges, right? They're all independent things. Whereas if you have
Each one
multiple
could
of the same
independently
one-
proc. So there's like,
Yeah.
in theory, there's a little bit, maybe it procs slightly more often because it's not locked all into one odds.
Yeah, but at the same time,
But
with
wouldn't
the
it
builds that
equal
we
out
play,
still? Like,
I would assume so. I mean, I could run my calc for it. I have a lucky hit module in my calc, so I could just run the math for it and see.
well, I was just curious because Sorcs always we just generally stack the one. Like that's the way the builds have generally gone with the surge. But I did notice that the rogues were liking to stack like different ones when they would do the Azure Wrath.
It depends on the build. So in builds where you don't have an easy way to trigger like a chemical advantage from ranged, you just go
True,
poison
you could do a
surge on
poison
one.
one. Yeah.
And then you just go whatever. And then the thing is, I don't think it should matter that much because all of the elements that you would go for, Shadow, Poison, Cold, they scale all scale with the same buffs that you have anyway. They have the same element cycle. They have all our Eldritch. So it's kind of like it doesn't really matter. You just go for whatever value is highest. There are some benefits to going like different ones, but very small ones, and it's kind of down to just being lazy at the end. Like when I'm lazy farming, you want 1 poison temper. I have it on Death Trap. I have it on
Nice Ufer with the scroll, by the way.
like, you're just very comfortable. But from like a raw damage perspective, it shouldn't matter at all. It should be more or less the same.
Someone in chat is asking, can you buy some Chinese husks for this event? Feels good, man. Yes, but only if you run them on T4.
Okay. Right. It took me 5.5 to summon the boss.
Okay, so you're actually a bit faster than me, but actually not that much faster. Interesting. What's the gear like right now, though?
Giga defensive. I go giga defensive. Like
Okay.
I'm super defensive.
I mean, your damage is certainly going to be way higher than mine. Do you have Ophidian at this point, actually?
Yeah, I do. But I giga like really shit one. But like at least I have one. Yeah.
Okay. How's your Serpentine aspect?
That's another thing. I'm using one-hander and a offhand right now, so my Serpentine is small. But it's also like half, I think, like 6 out of 18 or whatever. Like it's really small.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna be
it's
blasting.
gonna take me-
Yeah, just better neck and better Serpentine, and you probably clear the same thing in like 3 minutes, and then some other upgrades, and boom, you're farming T4.
thought I fucking died because I couldn't run because of the thing, like glyph spawning my face. But yeah, it took me like 7.5 minutes, I guess. And that was with me going giga health stacking for everything.
How much health do you
my
have?
character,
You,
like,
might, you honestly,
at
you might be
10k
better
HP
off
right
with
now.
a staff right now.
A staff? Yeah, 100%. Like, the only reason why I went one-hander and off-handed was because having more cooldown reduction. So, like, getting 10% cooldown reduction on my offhand just make it a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, it's gonna make the farming smoother for sure. But I mean,
Because, like,
for the start, you probably want to go with staff, and also like it's easier to master the staff. Once you get,
teleport out without upgrading.
I think yellow is what shouldn't be too bad for the event.
yeah, yellow is easy to hit, especially if you don't waste a lot of stuff on. It's a 1 in 25 on legendaries.
I got unlucky on my first staff of the season. I dumped 250 mil into it, and I didn't get a yellow.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, on average, you spend like about 100, 150 or something for
like
a legendary, and
even 100 is like, it's not a lot, right? Once you're Torment 4 farming, but you get much less, not much less, but you get less gold from sources the lower Torment you are. So it's one of those things where for this type of event, the gold's not going to be impossible to farm or anything. It's just going to be a little more of a struggle, I think, than people are used to.
yeah, but I mean, you don't have to hit like specific things necessarily everywhere, right? It's just like, okay, like this,
especially not on
this Hydra thing on the weapon, like you can definitely invest 100 million and get it. So
yeah, the
or like
weapons,
even the primordial ranks on the Necro and something like that, right?
Yeah. I mean, my offhand rolled max heads and then double crit instantly on the heads. So, like, I have 7 extra heads right now. So kind of just chilling.
My first legendary rune,
Actually,
I think.
wait, hold on. Do you even want double crit on the Hydra head?
Barrage best for working elemental search.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried a bunch of other stuff.
I don't think you do, because I think that it's ranked
Penshot should
9
also
the next
work, I
upgrade
guess.
now.
I could
you only
penshot.
get one extra for hitting.
I'm not sure. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
I actually have to check.
I think once I have more power, I might try penshot with trickshot aspect, and that might be faster.
Let's see. Hydra. So 2 Hydra heads.
In theory, it should still be an increase.
Let's see. So naturally. Wait, why can't I? So at Ed, 1 crit. No, you only want 1 crit.
Oh, heck yeah.
Wait, actually, wait, what? No, you want. No. You want 2. But getting 1 crit actually doesn't matter, because 1 crit isn't enough. So
okay, so it's
crits.
like 2 or nothing.
Yeah.
That's like kind of toxic, but
Yeah, that's giga toxic actually. Fuck. Yeah.
people, the blue, all the peasants out here rocking the blues and not getting a benefit.
That is actually kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm one of those peasants, by the way. That's why we cosplay as such with our Sorc.
Oh yeah, I should actually fix my cosplay. Oh, not cosplay, but transmog.
Don't make it too
Been
fancy.
playing- Wait, not too fancy? What the hell?
I mean, you're a Sorc, but you're also, you know, Giga Scuff build, so.
What did you... Like, this is... I mean, I'm a fucking truck. I just walk around. I thought I had the... What's the Tyrael thingamajig appearance called for this? Orion? How does this one look?
What?
Like the light, like angel cosplay, and like cosplay with transmog thing.
Oh
It's
yeah, I don't know.
called,
The silver champions or something.
Yeah.
Silver City champions.
Looks kind of monkey.
You have the Jaina transmog?
Yeah.
And I like using the glove on that. And then, you know, you can combine with a bunch of pieces and have like this nice glow. It's like cool.
Ooh, that's pretty fancy.
Kale
actually.
Toss. Kale Toss has the best eyes. The head transmog.
But that's is that Necro or what is it? Is that
It's a
Sorc?
Sorc.
Oh,
Yeah, it's glowy eyes, and one of the recent, like, I don't remember when,
Dude.
maybe last season sometime, they made it to where they actually change color now too. Before it was just always the green,
oh,
like Fel Legion eyes, or whatever, or like they were Kale Toss's green eyes. But now, yeah, you can make it any color. It's pretty good. But you would have had to get it back then, obviously. I wonder if they plan on returning certain series, or if those are like just like gone. I assume they'll come back eventually, because why not, right? It's like they already put the
I
money
mean,
into it.
you mean like the WoW thing? And
Yeah,
you
the
can't
WoW
get them right
crossover.
now.
No, you can't. Well, no, yeah, they have a lot of limited time stuff that's only appeared once.
Oh, I thought this would be one of those things that just rotates now. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna next WoW release. They're gonna do like another thing or something if that's the case. But yeah, stuff like the Berserk from last season, I think that is not coming back unless they're gonna do like some kind of like, you know, maybe 5 years down the line. Hey, all of our collabs coming back for a little bit of time or something. So I could imagine
For a
that.
small price of $3 million,
Yes.
you too can have all of these cosmetics.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I do admit, I mean, I'm kind of sad that I missed out on the nose. The schnoz is probably the best pet we'll ever get.
Didn't I have the Kel'Thas thingamabog? Let's see.
It was collection 1, so there's, I think partners were given access, where like I got a code for collection 2 as part of the partner program.
Yeah, I got both,
but
but I can't.
I didn't get
see it.
anything from collection 1. But I joined afterward or whatever, so yeah, maybe. They are pretty generous about giving out. I guess it makes sense though.
Am I blind? Why can't I see it?
Buy the expensive Berserk items, enjoy barbarian nerfs. I mean, to be honest, I mean, Barbs are doing fine anyway, right? So I think it's okay. And the Earthquakes had to finally be taken down a notch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Barbs might not agree with the doing fine part.
I don't know. I played a lot of Barb and I felt very fine.
No, yeah. I don't disagree with you that it is fine. Like, in it, because I've been through it on like Sorc or whatever. When you're like kind of like low damage, but your class is still fun if you like the class. But people bring out like pitchforks if they like whatever class ends up being the like, you know what I mean, the bottom of the tier for the season. That's like, it's like the end of the world. I cleared 2 pits lower than that other class. My class sucks.
Oh my god. Under City or 9 dimension for leveling. Under City I usually only do if I have the XP tributes.
I mean, I could have sworn I had the earlier, like, that one as well, but I guess I don't. The fuck?
This is not a bad chest here. Could actually start using some ancestral stuff. Just like this chest is already okay.
I actually have to like log over to Eternal and check now, because this is bonkers.
I got 2 out of 3 runs legendary rune already. How many? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think harmonies are the best way to farm the runes, but it's also because you tend to get them a little quicker than, I mean, bosses are good too, and you're going to be doing bosses anyways, but I get way more I got way more of my legendaries from harmonies.
I mean, it makes sense that harmony is the best way because it's designed for that, right? And you don't get anything else. So at least when you do bosses, you get other shit.
With them for a while. I was doing harmonies anyways last season, because even last season they nerfed the rune drop because they just rebuffed the first runes were like 2, like you only got runes from bosses, right? And harmonies were garbage. Then they buffed harmonies and nerfed bosses. and it was like kind of alright or what. It wasn't great because we need 6 of them for crafting a mythic, but it was like for getting the, if you just want to get 1 of each or whatever, it wasn't that bad last season with harmonies. But now they rebuffed the bosses and buffed the harmonies, so bosses feel better. But I think harmonies just kind of went out if you're good, if you have them.
Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, the harmony should win, I think, so that's fine.
Yeah, I would hope so. The bosses are good for plenty of things.
I just hope that at some point they're gonna like, you know, do like a actual like update to Undercity, because there's still so many issues with this, and like, you know, just bugs and like the, you know, but also like, you know, bargains, they need like some update, and like, you know, like the overall like distribution of how many tributes you get, I think needs some updating. Like the content in there is like very repetitive. There could be something cool, you know, like it's like a nice little system, but it's like way too repetitive to run it like 300 times in a row or some shit to get all my tributes done, right? So it needs to be like a bit more like, oh man, nice, or, you know, oh, okay, here's like something you can do special, or here's like a special level or a special boss, or I don't know, you know, all kinds of shit they could do. But you know, more stuff like the Portal Prankster, for example, you know, or like, you know, these bosses that show up that just do nothing, and, you know, they give you nothing. Like, what are these bosses even for? You know, there's just like a random boss, like in the middle of the run, you blast him, and then, you know, you don't get anything. He doesn't do anything. Like, I don't know what's
one of those bosses will mess you up though. I've seen it take people out.
Wait, really?
It almost took me out this event. I don't remember exactly. It's like he has some like poison attack that's like hard to see because of like the textures and everything, and you're just kind of like, you know what I mean, vibing through Undercity, but he'll catch you off guard. If I didn't have if my bulwark was on cooldown, I was like dead.
Really?
But,
wait, is it like the Spore Keeper guy, or which one is that?
Yeah, it's like, I can't remember the exact name. It might be like, it's one of the bosses, and it might be the one that looks kind of like a flesh cultivator. Like, I'm not sure what the name of it was. I'll have to, you know what? I could probably watch back my VOD and find out, because it happened to me with that dude.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the dudes will mess you up for sure. Because I was like, had like decent health or whatever. I had like the health node for my Druid. You know what I mean? 30% extra life. And I was like, good resist, because the Druid has bonus resist. And you have the Rahir resist. I was like chilling. Nothing was even making me flinch. And then that proc the Rahir thing and chunked me to like 30%. I used Earthen Bulwark, and it ate through my Earthen Bulwark. And then I like my potions were finally fighting off like the poison and explosions or whatever that were like stacked on me.
Okay.
But yeah, my potions were not fighting off the dot that got stacked on me while I was also taking other damage or whatever.
Huh.
I think it like attaches like little poison bubbles to you like the boss does, but you can't really see
those
him
bugs.
that well. Yeah, you can't really see him that well, and he has like some other like multi-explosion thing that starts going off under you. Like, it's just a lot of like, you can't really see that well, combined with
Yeah, for me, enchant works with
a lot
everything,
of sudden
could
burst damage. Once you're like, you know what I mean? Once you're really well geared, it shouldn't chunk you more than like 50% or whatever. But if
I mean, it's a dot, right? So you can react to it.
Yeah, it's like direct damage and a dot or something.
Okay.
It's
I never
strange.
noticed like
It's
like this guy or like any kind of damage here, I feel. But I guess that's good. But he should also give him a reward. I mean, he doesn't have any reward, right? Even if that's like this guy and you kill him, like what's the point, you know?
Get time.
Yeah, you get time, like.
I used to tier 4 Undercity, and it's actually kind of Monk. So what the fuck?
Yeah, so like
Otherwise,
if the normal stuff is dangerous to you and you encounter that dude, he can like pretty much one-shot you in there, kind of thing.
Nice.
Mhm.
I actually might run out of time this one.
Wait, why are you doing Tom 4 in the first place?
Was kind of, you know, just vibing.
Okay. I thought it's like a 7-minute 55.
Yeah.
That is not an indicator you should go Tom 4.
I mean, would. you know, could. It's all relative, right? Okay.
For familiar enchant, you want
I
any
have
of the
no
other.
place to be at all. Like, but you know, it's fine.
We just did like a 4-minute 65 on the poll though.
Panda, pumping.
You don't need them. No, you need one to trigger a familiar enchant. If you use familiar enchant, you need one other, you know, like type of summon that you cast regularly, like every few seconds or something at least. So yeah, Hydra obviously is a good candidate because you can spam it. But if enough cooldown, you can also do like an Ice Blade every 2 seconds and like a Lightning Spear often and stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if this is a TP out angle or if it's a.
You also have to kill the boss, yeah.
I mean, boss should be fine, right?
Surely.
Surely. Otherwise, glorious rip clip, right?
Yeah, we need some. We just hold on rip clips right now. My god, man, why are all my fucking greater affixes like Poison Res, Fire Res, Shadow Res, man? What the fuck? Chance to heal. Ugh.
I just want you to be very protected, you know?
Like all my fucking GAs have like affixes like that.
Mm.
I got one chest just now that has a GA live porg.
Nice.
And it's probably just gonna be my chest, to be honest. Or like, I don't know. Let's see if I can find a 2GA at some point. Yeah, I wonder if I was gonna try to farm and like, you know, gamba enough runes to target craft the mythic I'm going for. I have a Starless, which is good, but I don't think Starless is gonna be like the mythic for any build that I will go for because Perdition is just too good. You can play proc build, you want Perdition with Lucky Hit and stuff. I need crit chance anyway, it's big damage, like, yeah, Perdition is just nuts. Like Ring I can replace.
You can get lucky and get the runes you want quick, but you could also get unlucky. I bet it's possible, but it's actually like you will have to like actually grind them, if that makes sense. Like use every harmony you get, spam your boss mats. Even when you're not doing harmonies, you would benefit from doing other tributes so that you maybe encounter Goblin that then drops you tributes at the end.
Oh boy.
And you get runes from any runes from any Undercity run now as well. Like you will get runes from a regular tribute too, but it's like 1 or something.
Dude, am I gonna grind my glyph to 100 in tier 49s, by the way?
Is that how low you can go? Can you actually?
Yeah, you can do 49, man. You don't have to taunt 4 even.
Well, it depends on how, you know, desperate you are, I guess.
Yeah. I've done the poor. The 4% grind is not bad at 69s because 69s are good for Paragon grinding. It like you get plenty of glyphs 100. Just Paragon grinding 69s. Whereas, like, I don't know. Not everyone has like the endurance for grinding the 69s.
Uh-oh.
No.
I might actually have to focus up for a little bit with this shit. I'm not I'm not as durable as I thought I am. Well, I am, but like Panamugas. Kinda playing on the very edge of this timer though. I'm like permanently like 20 seconds. Oh god. I'll just get like third ward thing, then dip. Alright, there we go. Volca. Let's get out of here. I'm actually kind of afraid of this boss, I'm not gonna lie.
Which one is that?
Always a snake as well. More.
Yeah, the snake has the charge and stuff, right? The can hurt.
The snake and the wait, in the tribute, or are we talking
Yeah.
about a pit or a tribute?
Tribute.
Yeah.
I actually have to like do mechanics, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you don't have DPS, you'll have to get behind those pillars.
Oh no. That could have been very bad.
You want to make sure you don't. If it's a long fight, you don't want to. You want to make sure you don't lead her towards the pillars.
Yeah, I did that, and then she got the barrier right because she didn't charge into anything after a
Yeah.
while, and she did like a crazy overlap of like spawning the things and then going like immortal at the same time, or like doing the big thing. So I had to like blink behind one that wasn't protected and then do like flame shield and hope for the best. It was kind of okay. Worked out.
Nice.
Well, I say that. I still haven't killed it, but it's at like 10%, so it should be fine. Alright, there we go. It would have been unfortunate today. But you know. I legit still only have one trigger rune. This is Avseer. Like the rest doesn't really help. I guess I could use Sand rune now, but doesn't really generate enough. Yeah, that was fun. Not doing Torment 4 anymore. That is for fucking sure. We are dropping that down to tier 3. Which boss drops Ophidian Iris anyway?
The middle ones.
So Belial, etc. Not Belial, sorry. Duriel, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
At least you get
Not
plenty of
feeling
mods for them.
healing. Yep. Mostly not just feeling like doing it because scared. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh my fucking god.
But how come you can do like 65s in 4 minutes already? Thunder?
The rotting lightbringer would probably be the main reason.
Right, okay.
Uh-oh, sorry, chat ripped. Need an 07.
The
What happened?
At your service. I'm inquiring now. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I'm out of tributes, I think. Or do I have more here? I have like 2 of the radiants. Do you run those? Maybe not the worst idea, to be honest. Get a few ancestrals. Just get like speed farm the progression a bit. I mean, I have Forgotten Souls at this point and whatever, right? So it's going.
Yeah, I can't imagine having 14,000 Forgotten Souls randomly day one, you know. I wonder how you did that, Woody.
Well, yeah, Forgotten Souls went up like 500 now, so I can spend some souls. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're actually playing with the materials you got in and not what you had in the start then?
I mean, I'm not like counting it every single time, but I'm trying to make sure that at least by the end, I'm not gonna be lower than I was at the start or something. So I'm just carefully spending basically.
That makes sense.
yeah, I took a total of my like Obdicite and gold, and you know what I mean. I just wrote down the closest high number or whatever, like 452 mil or whatever was what I started with. So I have 477 now. I just make sure I don't go below 452 or whatever.
Got beautiful 0 GA boots now, 800.
Oh.
So there's that at least. I also masterworked my first item to 8. Actually, I should masterwork my starter skies to 8, I just realized. Of course I did fucking core skills. I think I'm gonna run my ancestral tributes. 23, I think that's fine. I'd rather get some upgrades now.
Just do it on tier 4, dude.
Yep.
It's super comfortable. Okay. I actually wonder what the rate difference is for tier 3 versus tier 4. It shouldn't be that high, right?
Or what?
It's not so big usually.
The tribute, ancestral tribute. Is it like total items or something? I don't even know.
Yeah, or the runes, it's something like you get like 1 more rune per torment difficulty, basically.
Anti-stonks, I guess.
Or I'm not sure how much exactly. I haven't paid it. The boss ones I almost always save. So
I wonder if this works. Oh no, never mind. It's actually coded aside.
What do I run my ascendants with? Core stats, I guess? Offensive legendaries? And offensive legendary is good for the affixes, I guess, but on the other hand, I don't really need many of those, I think, at this point.
Have you kept track of what you had before and then what you can use now, or do you just like slam whatever you had in the codex?
No, I mean, yeah, but at this point I found everything, I think, so. I kept track for like the first.
I tried to be ethical.
Yeah, like I kept track for like the first 8 hours or something, and didn't use certain aspects and stuff. But at this point, I'm just like imprinting whatever. So
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, I'm farming T3, and I have all the aspects, you know.
I just need Neo or something so I can actually have many wolfies.
Yeah, I need a fucking Neo rune. I think I didn't get one actually, but I should double check. Since there's ransom. I think I have neither a Quax nor a Neo at this point.
I've gotten a bunch. Oh, that's a lot of ancestrals. What the hell? Scornful Light, nice. What a.
I should have found some strong ones too, actually.
Int. And max life GA chest. Nice, kind of stones.
Yeah, you don't have familiar on your bar usually. You can just go for the enchant, but it depends on the build a bit.
I should farm Whisper Caches at some point though, before event goes kaboom.
Yeah, it's
Just
good to have at
actually-
least like a handful in your stash, so you skip like
Yeah.
straight up like in 2 hours or some shit, you know.
Yep.
I also just have a bunch of my stash now that I'm just keeping there.
Because the way I play, I am definitely gonna rip. Like, there's no fucking chance in Scooby-Doo hell that I'm not gonna rip. Like, just me going, surely this is fine, and then going, smack. No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't fine. In fact, not fine. I'm compensating for all of the cautiousness I had during the leveling. Where I was playing on normal like the whole time. Now I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Let's go.
I mean, as long as you're aware of your, you know, mana shield, ice armor, like align the element stuff, and what's currently up and so on, then I guess you can definitely
Teleport DR too.
enter about the R. Yeah, so there's a bunch of like stuff, and as long as you have these up, then you're chilling. But you know, it can happen that you know, something falls apart really fast, right? When you're panicking and you're dodging a boss fight and you don't have your buffs up, and then you get blasted. So
Yeah, you have a lot of DR healthy. Once you're not healthy, you are gonna get deleted. That's why keeping the barrier up all the time is important.
Yeah. I don't quite have enough CDR to do it. I don't have CDR on my helmet.
Well, yeah, but you got protection also. It's not just your ice armor.
That's true.
And then, if you really want to, you can do my tech with Mind's Awakening, where you just put on like Frostbolt or whatever, and then you just spam Frostbolt in between your Hydras occasionally, and you get free barrier. So as long as you cast a Frostbolt every 5 seconds, you have a stacking 6% barrier that you can go all the way to 100. So if you're getting attacked, whatever your attack rate is, you're getting 6% barrier per second as like just like a defensive option or whatever.
I like that as well, yeah.
It's like it's really good quality of life tech for when you don't have cooldown on your ice armor.
Let's see.
2 GA bow, but one of them is percent damage.
Alright, got that done. Kinda wanna hit. I mean, what stat do I even wanna hit on my. All rest, I guess, but good luck finding that on your chest. Found armor, but roll 6 more times. Oh, all rest. Fuck. Guess that's how you do it.
I think it's time to introduce a second glyph in my build. Just realized I can probably get some rest from my gear. Now that I'm slowly starting to get some ancestrals here, I have more life. Can move some life nodes. Moving up. I'm gaining paragons, but actually not.
Yeah, I have 3 legendary glyphs activated,
What the hell?
and I have 4 boards total. So I have 3 legendary nodes and 3 legendary glyphs.
Really? What?
Yeah.
Fuck. I have 1 glyph and 3 nodes. What the hell, man? But yeah, I think I definitely need to like solve all my res and armor and stuff entirely from gear. And then
Yeah, that's how I can do it. I had to give up every bit of side rare nodes, basically. I couldn't do it at first. At first, I was giving up. I was just doing 2 glyphs because I needed some resist nodes. But once I got all the resist on my gear, now it's kind of like, which I have like single resist and like temp. I have like, I don't know. The armor just doesn't feel as hard to get as the resist, so I just ended up with some resist tempers. And then rather than going all resist, I ended up. I do have an all resist roll, but at this point, I think it's like borderline worthless with my incense. I have an all resist roll on my boots, but then I have just single resist rolls other places. Ideally, I could eventually. What do I do? I think one might be on a ring. Yeah, so ideally, I can eventually get this fire resist roll off of my ring. So I could probably replace my all resist roll with a fire resist boot.
I feel when you're blasting music on stream and wife decides to kidnap the Spotify account briefly.
I should probably put blasting music on. I've had show music on the whole time.
I still don't have Bloody Charm, by the way. What the hell? I have like basically every single Arcana, but Bloody Charm at this point.
I have a hard time using it just because I like so much stuff. With Sorc, it's a little different, but with this Druid, like I kind of need the movement speed, and I kind of need the unstoppable. Or maybe I don't need it. Am I unstoppable? I'm unstoppable the whole time Grizzly Rage is active, so maybe I don't need it.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, you can't just have like a backup.
Didn't that used to be only like the first 10 seconds or something?
Yeah, they changed that. It's like permanent now. But you can just put the trample on the bar, so you have like a backup.
Yeah, that's what I was already doing that, but I thought that I had. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot that they changed it back, or I didn't pay attention to it.
I need to start shuffling this playlist though, because I've like every time we listen to the stream, we start at the same time in the playlist, and I'm like, okay, now it's this song is gonna be next, and then this.
Oh.
Predictive music. Oh no. Let's not tab out in combat.
I'm using my first scroll of restoration. One G8 dagger.
My hordes for my alt.
Fame. Hello.
I'm not sure if I really want the innovation that badly. Two, 4, 6, 8. You can also get a bigger multiplier there if you put a rune. So I forgot to imprint Umbers. Oops. I was running without Umbers for a while. So we got this, we got this. Pretty good actually.
True power is a terrible thing.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't speak at the same time I'm talking to chat, otherwise I'm gonna be, well, hear you guys while I'm talking to chat.
Don't you just push the talk or something?
I do, but I can't hear you guys talk at the same time because it's gonna mess my brain up. So I just like full mute Discord when I respond to something.
Okay, I see.
It's way too hot and way too unused to that. But which classes do you think is gonna perform the best on this? Like Sorc is obviously looking pretty strong, but what do you think
Druid.
like about Druid?
Yeah, Druid can get
Druid.
tanky enough and still have good damage, and they're gonna push pretty high. Like the Sorcs, you have to play the game, and I mean, damage is there, but yeah, you know, on Druid, he's gonna get to the point where you just tank everything.
Mm. Druid does look pretty stonks. I'm just kind of not surprised how nice it feels to play Sorc, because obviously I heard a lot of good about it, but that it feels this good to play, I don't know, man. Am I going back to Rogue at all this season? Or am I just chilling on hardcore?
You gotta get one cast reset online before you can truly say you played Sorc.
I mean, you can keep
I don't know
progressing
if
after the
that's-
event.
Yeah. I mean, it's either that or trying to figure out how to make Smoke Grenade a build, and I think I know which one to take out of those two. Either that or, actually, Spiritborn Breakpoints, that's another one. Not sure which one I'm gonna take out of those.
Whisperman. Let's leave that here then. Can also try more tempers. Nice.
Out of curiosity, though, which like breakpoints do we actually need for Spiritborn? Like, which ones would be like, oh, that is a big quality of life to have?
I can check around a little bit. What exactly you want?
Crushing Hands. It's my favorite build, even though it's not good.
Yeah, Crushing Hand's pretty cool.
I love Crushing Hands. It has such a good like visual and the sound effect. The toosh toosh. I absolutely love it.
The sound effect for that is actually pretty fucking pissed, though.
Yeah, no, and the visual quality of it is great because it doesn't feel like it removes visual clarity from the field, but it still gives you such a satisfying effect with that like big circle at the same time as the sound.
Yeah.
It looks really good. Looks really clean.
Rock Splitter, like Thorns, is kind of like feels the same for me.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like great to play, I think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, I can see that. I kind of liked it.
Crushing Hands
But-
season 6 was like so good. I mean, obviously because it was you know what I mean. Everything was so broken that everything was good, right? But just popping packs while you speed farm with the Crushing Hands, it's like one of the only things that I feel like truly competed with how much I enjoyed Sorc teleport spam.
That makes sense.
Death Trap also very good. But I really like the speed, the fast movement, good sound effect. And it's like, yeah, Crushing Hand, I think, is one of the ones that nails almost every category for me. It just doesn't have the damage like it used to when it was absolutely overpowered.
I tested Crushing Hand Thorns. That was a thing. With like Sand Rune and stuff. Like, no, it was Payback. It was Payback. Payback is also one of those spells that has like actually glorious like visuals when you're playing it.
Yeah, I played a lot on the PTR actually when we were cooking the payback guide for the season for Maxroll.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Like the forward visual of like a pow, you know, it like looks pretty good.
Yeah, it actually feels like a range build
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Spiritborn is honestly such a like well-designed class.
Almost frustratingly so.
Ah, hey, Maxos.
Yeah.
Why can't
Oh,
Rogue do
shit.
this?
Yes,
it's-
we have to do
it's
a giveaway.
Man, why can't all classes be this
Wait a
fun?
Rogue is also kind of well designed, to be fair. Like, but it's
No, I think
Okay.
I like all
I'm
the
gonna get to it
classes,
in a second,
but
guys.
Spiritborn
compared
has
to
that.
Spiritborn. Oof.
It has a good amount of lessons from every class built into it.
Yeah. It has that Bjorn the final touch, you know. Kind of that.
Okay, go finish this one and check it. Sorry, Maxos. Wait, are we doing it now? When is the timer actually? In Discord, okay. Yeah, we have a little Crimson Market PC,
Oh
not PC
my
giveaway.
lord! I actually almost got
Steam
sniped.
Deck giveaway today, guys.
Actually, like lost half my HP versus.
What do you want to get from this content?
What the crap?
You can choose.
Oh, I'm
There's-
not armor capped. That's
There are
why.
certain things you can hunt for here. Right now I'm just doing it for the Whisper almost entirely right now because I just used everything that I had.
That is definitely one way to notice that my instances have fallen off.
Yo, my damage actually feels pretty good now in T3, holy. Upgrades are showing.
Nice. That bonk was scary though, holy. Maybe that's the wake up call to actually do the, what's it called? Alt preparation for when I rip.
Yeah, you certainly want to have like a few caches, you know. Like it feels
When you
really bad
almost
when you
rip
start
the
at 0
random
and then...
box,
Okay, I mean you can like speedrun the campaign I guess and be done in 2 hours or something, but... Ugh. It's easier to just like open a few caches, do strongholds, and you're done, you know, something like that.
Ooh, Igni rune.
Yo, my damage actually went way up here. Very nice. I feel like I'm doing double damage right now. Very good.
That is really good. Let's see.
Yeah, tempering changes idea. Sure. Is this Azurath? Well, yes, but actually no. Does Azurath build without Azurath? I just have Surge Tempers. We're not allowed to use a second unique and I have Cowl right now.
Christ's sake. I forgot that you can't do 2 sockets on a one-hander.
Mm-hmm.
Well, uh,
Alright,
let's see.
you want the feedback. What do we have there? Paternum. One important part missing is crafting, that's just 100% RNG. That is infused gear.
Is this worth it?
Infusing helm with I don't have plus Hydra skill ranks. Interesting. So you kind of like extract like a certain stat and then put it as like a, you know, okay, this is like Hydra related. There's like a Hydra tag or something. It's an interesting concept, but I guess it would probably be like too complicated for what they would like to make, I imagine.
How are T3 bosses? Are they gonna sketch?
I
it
mean,
depends
the
on
big
your
hits,
defenses.
yes. So Harbinger's jump and these kind of things, and Vashan, the ground effect is dangerous, and Andariel is always dangerous. But most stuff is not too bad, I think. So if you're like decently tanky, if you're at a 10k life and like the defenses figured out, then you should be okay, I think. Unless you stand in the big stuff.
Knowing me, it's definitely gonna stand in a big AoE. You know, like,
You want to keep the fight short and you're good.
incredibly short.
This 85 Hydra sub per minute is good. Yeah, sounds nice.
Guess I'll do a couple of whisper events first before I go.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
Going to
mute
murder.
for a few minutes.
Sure.
Alright, let's check this out here quick. So guys, Crimson Market, our sponsors, they are doing a giveaway today, actually. For, well, not for this PC, this is going to be Soon TM. This is a 2-year anniversary PC actually here right now. You might have seen them before. I've been working with them for a long time. They do these big PC giveaways. They have like their trading site here for Diablo 4. I've been using that as well in the past. Also Diablo 2 and other stuff. And a bunch of other things going on. But today we're gonna pull a winner for their Steam Deck giveaway. So it's like a small giveaway. They have not just the PCs, but also this, and then like in 34 days the PlayStation, and then there's gonna be the Xbox. So there's like in between basically, before the next big PC comes, which is in 3 weeks. So the way this works is you have to sign up here on the website. Crimson Market. I'll link that for the YouTube guys as well. So basically they have this loyalty club, which is a subscription model they have for these giveaways and other stuff as well, but you can enter for free with the golden ticket. So they will give you a 1-month royal tier for free. You have to sign up with PayPal or Stripe, I think. And then if you don't want to continue this, it's actually also like laid out here. You can cancel it. It doesn't charge you. It will just say that, okay, it will charge like 0.0 or something. And that's about it, basically. And then you're in. You don't have to be here for the pull of the PC or anything like that. As long as you have signed up, you will be there, basically. We have like a big spin the wheel of all the names of everyone who's in the run, basically. And yeah, today they will be giving away a Steam Deck. So I guess we'll have to like wait a little bit now to like let people kind of like sign up if you want, and then we're gonna pull a winner. Yeah, they had some issues with like people were like getting charged when they didn't want to and stuff, but I told them about that and they looked into it, at least to my knowledge. Yeah, they had some bugs apparently, so hopefully it's better this time. And they are like, Maxroll is actually one of the Crimson Market guys here in chat right now, so he can also answer your questions. We made a new sub dashboard. We had issues because of a change on PayPal's side, which we weren't aware of. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully that is like fixed now. So when should I do it, Maxus? Do we just like wait an hour now or something? And then we pull the Steam Deck winner, I guess, or something like that. So at 1 AM my time, maybe. I think I'm slightly late already, but yeah, we should probably like give you a bit of time. I'm gonna pin that. Okay, how about this? So we have this for like the next hour and then I'll go put a winner. As long as it's in the stream, it's all good. I mean, I will be here for a while. And we're just kind of like vibing right now because we're playing the event. I was a bit distracted because we're doing like kind of like a hard mode, hardcore challenge right now. And everything is a struggle. So I was a bit distracted with that. But yeah, it has been very fun so far. But yeah, we're gonna do like the giveaway pull. Yeah, so basically with this golden ticket, so even if you don't win the giveaway today, for the Steam Deck, you will still have the 30 days royalty here, and this base will automatically enter you for the PC giveaway here. So this is this machine that they're doing for the 2-year anniversary, which is a big machine. Looks cool actually, I like that. It has like the Queen's Market colors and stuff. So yeah, they built like these PCs here, and they also have like, you know, you can see the previous ones, like who won them and what they look like. They have like really cool custom builds. So I like this is still my favorite here, the last Epoch Crimson Clock. But there's plenty of cool stuff.
See some steel you need.
This is the showcase. Yeah, that's the PC. It's already done, huh? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I have it muted right now. I'm not sure, but I guess here I have like music I can probably show on the stream, but that's fine. There's usually some epic music for the PC show off. But yeah, looks very cool, I think. So this is gonna be in 3 weeks. Is that me? That's me, right? Last time Rax did a poll, I think it's me this time. Yes. Alright. So this is gonna be the big one this month. Yo, Smagger, how are you supposed to maintain energy and pen shot against single target? I mean, if you're struggling too hard, you can maybe try to remove the Quax rune for the starter. Later you just have like so much like a hit that basically trigger your restore all the time, and you're fine. Like I never really had issues at all with it. You can also try to put in reactive ooze, that might help you a bit. Actually, I could be running reactive ooze as well, potentially, right? You don't really need bottled wind. Do I have Quax? Wait, let me check. I need an Ahu and a Quax. I need a Buck. I do have Quax. Do we have Neo? We have Neo. Neo Say. I don't think I care that much about that. Let me do Neo Quax for now. A bit scuffed, but it's something. We can also do Zek. I think I'm gonna do the reactive ooze. It's just so we have like this figured out. I'll be a B. Last 2 minutes. Gonna unmute the guys again. Ava muted?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna just be a B, but I unmuted again myself.
What do you wait? What did you just say? Did you just say you're going AFK again?
Oh, I got Pock.
It's not bad.
Poxec surely must be on average more than Igni, right?
For your build?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Serpentine is pretty good. Where it like dumps your mana pretty quick. So it's like
Yeah.
100 every time you dump.
Actually, Panda, obviously, you've been playing a lot of Sorc and a lot of other classes, but if you wouldn't pick Sorc, what's your favorite class in the game right now?
Right now,
Yeah.
I'm Druid. What are you talking about? Look at this. I'm smashing the game.
Is it so, the Druid or Sorc
Uh,
even?
no. That's crazy. No. Historically, yeah, I've always enjoyed Druid a lot. Um, Pulverize is fun. Having like it'd be cool if it had like a good bear identity build, like Pulverize, a good wolf identity build, a good like you know what I mean. It'd be nice if they had a few good identity builds for people to like fall back on. But historically, I think Barb or Rogue usually are like in a lot of seasons. This season, yeah, it's definitely Druid is my number two.
I haven't played enough Druid, honestly. Like,
I mean, it's easy. You just like you go to Pound Town, dude. You just start smashing things.
and anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Greater collection of helms. I've seen people get mythics out of this. Kind of feel like clicking it, but I guess I should. Wait, sure, I should claim this on T4. Wait, huh? I didn't get the extra cash from turning in the Whisper. Interesting. Let's... Let's continue with strong arms. Yeah, the only Druid gameplay I did was... when was this? When was Lightning Storm gigabugged and did like 400 billion ticks a second?
Yeah. The landslide, yeah. Storm slide, or what was it? What, I don't landstorm. I
Yeah.
don't what I don't remember what it was called. That was when you use landslide with like Earth and Might or something to, or Nature's Fury. You would get free procs of lightning storm off of your landslide.
Yes. It was like with Subterror and then every landslide interaction, like inaccurately counted as costs for no reason. But like, when was that? Was it was it before
5,
West of Hatred?
4 and 5 maybe.
That was I think that was the last time I played Druid.
5, it was like the most, it was the meta build in 5. 4, I don't think it was meta. It was good in 4, but I don't know if it came out as meta, right? I don't remember what was the top pit pusher in 4, but I know that it was like, I don't think it was necessarily the most common build of the season, but it ended up being the best pit pusher maybe. And then season 5, it was just the top build for hordes by far. And just in general, like, it was just insanely good. I don't know if it got like another buff or like another bug or what. Like, I don't know what exactly happened, but pretty much everyone was playing it. I think in season 5, like for Druid, not everyone, but it was significantly more damage. It was like easy because I played companions. I wrote guides for Druid actually that season on Maxroll, and I played a lot of companion. And when I switched to landslide, it was like ridiculous difference. I'm like sweating trying to play my companion, and then I switched to landslide, and I'm like instantly easily clearing the highest tier hordes or whatever. Whereas like with companion, with like a really good set, you're probably just farming the 7s. Like, you're probably not farming the 8s. Like, you can do an 8 or whatever if you like min max your sec.
Having your own robot to make the PCs, or what is that about? Yeah, I mean, they have like, wait a minute. There's this thing, right? A bit pricey, but yeah, they do this if you really want. But yeah, I'm not sure what else we were talking about. Guys, do you want me to time out Maxes? What the fuck?
You end up going like bear or whatever because of the tankiness and
Okay, I'm gonna do it, Maxis.
I think Rogue is kind of the
Don't be
same,
mad.
where like certain builds are just like anti-fun in content, like Infernal Hordes, right? Like Twisting Blades and Infernal Horde is like legitimately despair.
It's just 10 minutes.
It feels so bad. Like,
guys,
whereas like
what the
Dance of
fuck?
Ice is like, oh, it's awesome for all farming, but then the second anything has more HP than 4, then it's not as exciting anymore.
Alright. So, 40 minutes until the Steam Deck, by the way, guys. So,
What other Sorc builds are Pretty decent this season, by the way. I haven't really kept tabs on Sorc that much.
Mostly Meteor and
Chain
Lightning, yeah.
Yeah, Chain Lightning and Meteor both. But Chain Lightning has like the benefit of being probably the best speed farmer. Like it's just more consistent probably than Hydra, but Hydra probably will go higher while maintaining like a little bit worse like consistency. But it's like they're both really good, but Chain Lightning is kind of the best speed farmer if you were going for like pure efficiency on Paragon probably. And then yeah, Hydra is just like kind of really good in all scenarios and the best pusher, so it's definitely the meta for the season. You don't need like a, you know what I mean? It's actually kind of hard to get into Zorath if you're not trading or whatever. It'd be like, it's not impossible or anything, but it took me a while.
Did you try being lucky? Like, did you turn on the streamer client for it, or?
It's very effective.
Yeah.
Actually, I found
good.
plenty of GA Azoraths. I have like 5 of them at least this season, and I even got one with attack speed too.
Yeah, but would
Yeah, I
you
have
have
two
your
now.
streamer client on all the time?
Yeah, it's kind of addictive.
At first, I just didn't. Whenever I did my first round of bosses, I didn't get it, and then I didn't really have a reason to be fair, I didn't have a reason to do bosses for a little bit. Like to like just pure farm them while I was like trying to go to higher torment or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that bad to get an Azor-Wrath, but you need an Azor-Wrath, an ancestral version kind of thing to feel good, and then you need Fist of Fate to kind of to get it to start feeling more consistent and like proccing more, right? It's like it's slightly gear demanding because then you also kind of want to masterwork these things. It's a little tough for your like progression journey, in my opinion, compared to like, you know what I mean? Oh wow, you found any amulet. I literally started the season with a mineral amulet and like went all the way to Torrent 4 with it or whatever. And it's like that's like
Hi, Sophie.
that's why I have a hard time recommending the Azor-Wrath builds compared to Hydra this season. It's like unless you
Hydra just
specifically
works
don't wanna
basically.
play Hydra,
Yeah.
unless you just don't want to play Hydra, then it's like it's a lot of seasons. It really is play whatever you want, but with Hydra, it's one of our best builds that's existed because even Lightning Spear, for example, there was a little bit of like break pointing to get it online. You would still be using one of the starter builds to get to Torment 4 a lot of times. And then you'd like eventually get the break. You'd eventually get the gear to where you can like maintain unstable and like you wouldn't just automatically have the cooldown to maintain.
Yeah, I mean, I also just
unstable.
started variant of Hectic and Spark, which I found really fun.
Yeah, but like the strength of that compared to you would actually have to like level your glyphs. If you don't have your crit glyph leveled, then you're losing a lot of the scaling for your splintering back then. So it required a little bit of investment, whereas Hydra is like, yo, you're strong, dude. You do kind of want to temper, but I mean, you need to temper, but you kind of want to masterwork. But I didn't, like I said, I dumped a bunch of gold and didn't hit my yellow, and it was like kind of fine.
Yeah, I was just in for the yellow and insane. You know, do like literally 60-second tier 80. Like what the heck? And that's on hardcore too. Like pretty good build, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm vibing through tier 45 right now. Holy. My damage is actually slowly ramping. I might get,
Almost fucking put points in my Paragon, like by accident. Holy.
I think if I get a Perdition and some other upgrades, I'll probably found T4 with this barrage build.
You have Starless.
Yeah, but Perdition's pretty good. I mean, okay, Cowl is also pretty good.
Would you really go like Perdition over Starless?
Yeah, I mean, if Cowl, it's tough. Cowl is pretty good, to be fair. So,
Yeah.
yeah, on Rogue, maybe it's fine. But on the other hand, I could go Fist of Fate as well, instead of Cowl. And, you know, the Starless is nice, but not that crazy, I feel.
Mm.
Like Perdition is really good. You just use that, and then you also can also get like Giga Crit or Lucky Hit on that. And then you can go Fists, and Fist of Fate will probably nearly double your damage as well. It also has a pretty good affix, you know, it has a 50% average DPS affix, which is the same as Status, so...
That's not bad.
I mean, 300% Fist, I mean. So it's kind of like, okay, I have like an offensive aspect on my glove right now, and I would just put the same aspect on my ring, you know, without Status, and I get Fist.
Wudijo, you gotta go collect your mythic from the world boss.
Oh, shit. Yep.
I think it's actually interesting. When I'm doing the Whisper turn-in now, and I change the difficulty from one to another, I don't get the extra bag. So if I go from tier 3 to tier 4 to get a tier 4 bag, whatever, I lose the extra bag.
Really? Which one did you open?
I opened, this one was a amulets one. The previous one was a... Oh wait, it's just when you click it, right? No, it's when you turn it in. So you should get 2 bags.
No, you don't. No, you don't get a turn. When you open, you get 2.
A gift comes out of the gift.
Yeah. Now the question is, if I open this on an alt, what happens when you open it on alt? Like, is it going to be like a low-level cache?
Weird though, right?
I think the gift will be low, maybe.
Yeah, that will be.
I mean, I think the tooltip, like the buff, is giga misleading. Then rewards a bonus cache when turning in the grim favors to the tree of whispers.
Yeah, that's
that is
definitely
not what happens.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, wait, hold on.
Are you guys going to the world boss, by the way?
Yeah, but I'm in a pit.
Tier 3?
I'm in T3, yeah. I'm gonna go, I guess.
Sure.
I have to hurry.
Oh, I haven't done that. Okay, I'll be there as fast as I can, I guess.
Yeah, so I have to finish my pit. I'm a bit late on the world boss. Yeah, I forgot I wanted to do 1 pit and become a world boss, and then I started a pit. I was like, fuck, let's just finish this. Let's see. But I do like 45s and stuff too. That's pretty good.
That is good.
I can get to T4 this actually. I just killed the boss in 2 seconds flat. Insta stagger, boop, that was it. When you like shadow step in and insta stagger, it's kind of fun, man.
Is that with poison surge? Oh, with the surges, or?
Yeah, with surges. Yeah.
Nice.
Is world boss worth killing? Yeah, generally yes.
Oh,
Especially
I'm on the
Whisper.
boss.
Yep,
Okay.
I am on my way.
What the hell?
What, am I getting blasted?
Lost the state. Almost.
What?
I'm not taking that much damage. I didn't get hit. It was just... I almost got bonked out of existence.
Yeah, I see a dot here. I think it's a leecher though, it's not here. Great. There's just one guy leeching here, that's it.
Well, guess I'm soloing this then.
Same, let's go.
This is gonna take me...
Oh, here's a guy.
forever.
Oh shit, he's actually from the event. Pork. Wait, it's a Barb. Let's go. Dude, is he playing this like AoE fire damage while berserking thing? What the fuck is he playing? I see like some weird circles around him.
This boss is not dying, by the way. This is like Woody versus Ashawa.
I think the problem with going Torment 3 is that most of the people that have good damage are on Torment 4.
Yeah, Torment Base Point, the worst one to try world bosses, I agree.
I think I might just go down to Torment 1 to try and find people. Might be
Yeah,
too late.
I think T1 and T4 are probably the most populated.
Yeah.
But we are killing this
I mean,
boss.
I've committed now.
It'll just take like a while.
It's gonna be like half an hour boss kill. Half an hour and 14 minutes.
You got this. And the good thing is on on Everise you get the extra loot, the goldens. So if you do it on High Torment, that's actually kind of good. They also drop some mud sometimes, I think, and stuff.
Come on, my little pets. Bonkus the boss.
Honestly, I think the strongest combo I could probably make is maybe even Azarath plus Perdition. Like, Perdition can have really good lucky hit. You have the gem, you can temper lucky hit.
Actually, you're probably right, because like you have a lot of generic, like good generic multipliers for Rogue. Oh, well, for that build anyway. You can go like Edgemaster, Vehement, Conceited, Intercom.
Yeah, I'm not even running Intercom right now, but I probably could. I have a branching body right now to have a bit better clear.
Actually, Branching Volley is probably better for the clear, yeah, just for the extra hits.
Yeah, like at least Barrage, you kind of need to clear. I'm thinking that maybe once my damage feels really good, I might switch to Pen Shot and go Trick Shot, even without Eagle Horn. It might be fine.
Maybe.
Just comes down to like how's the bosses. Yeah, but if I like Giga Speed Farm, like, you know, 70 or 80 second pits, I probably have to do a Pen Shot.
Just one cursed fucking World Buster.
Yo, thanks for the subscribes. That is funny. Have I start Mythic token? Nice. Yeah, Robot in my YouTube chat also got a Mythic tribute from Robot just now. Works, Panda.
Yeah, I didn't leave my pit in time.
Not like you're gonna find anyone.
If you run into mine right now, the boss is at 54%.
Yeah, but you guys are from. I'm from US, right? So we wouldn't run into each other.
But you might run into someone else, maybe.
No, I had tried running there. I was
power of
too
friendship.
slow for Torment 1, and then I'm sure I was maybe I was too late. Wait, I mean, I was too late for both, right? But it didn't. There wasn't anybody on Torment 3.
So a Twitch chat romance.
Torment 1.
A budding Twitch chat romance
He was
here.
already dead.
Thank you. Yo, we are closing in on the third stagger here on this Everrise.
I'm halfway through my first.
The inventory is gonna fill up with just legendaries on this fight.
I've not. Oh yeah, you need only get the goblins when you're like actually staggering it, right?
Yeah, you get it on a stagger. I mean, I'm
Well,
staggering
that's
easy peasy here, so.
Well,
Throwing
good for you.
Caltrops, Smoke, Shadow Steps, Daze, Temper, Full Rune, and two control thingies. The Barb here is not even trying to hunt the goblins, but I guess that's fair. So just hunt them down. Yo, 5 exclusive blood, just like that. I'll take that.
The like uppercut thing that Everest does is like kind of deceptive. At least backlib and then poof.
Yeah, this is also, I think, his hardest hitting attack.
Like you have to see that the animation is happening like way in advance, otherwise you just get bonked.
Yeah, he's probably like the most dangerous world boss actually. I think I definitely see that most people die on Everrise. Either because they get bonked because they like super squish, or because they stand in these blocks and then they get blown up. And they actually hurt, you know, if you like,
I'm not
like...
sure.
Hmm?
I'm not sure which one I think is most dangerous now that I think about it. I know, I feel like people have died to like all of them.
Yeah.
I see people die like all the time, I feel like, when I'm at the world boss.
That's really the main
Like
reason to go there,
a
man.
Shaba, someone's trying to stay on the outside and they get hit by the long swipe, or they get hit by the double swipe underneath her. Like the double swipe is a little strong too, so that'll
Yeah,
surprise
it
people.
actually hurts. Yeah, it gives like a giga dot and then people just melt. Yeah.
Yeah. And most of the bosses, the safe spot is like right up on them anyways. But and then Wandering Death, the beam, and then there used to be the bug where the beam could get you from like another server or something. After the kill, like it would somehow you'd be hit by another active Wandering Death from another server.
The mega Andariel bug, I guess. Instead of
Mhm.
the beams moving a little bit.
Yeah, I think it
it
was.
server.
Yeah, I think it was back when like the servers would like just giga crash from like ball lightning and Dariel stuff or whatever.
Mm.
I don't
I've seen these
remember which
clips,
season
actually.
it was.
Have you killed the boss yet, Woody?
Yeah, I was just dead.
I have like 15% left, I guess.
Nah, for a solo kill, that's kind of expected, I guess. Like a 10-minute fight.
I should get points for doing this on T3 solo, right? That's how it works.
I mean, if you ever get like instanced, you know, like juiced up world bosses, that'd be funny. Was that someone of you guys saying that with like, you know, the Infernal Halls rework? Maybe?
Saying what, sorry?
You know how in the campaign you fight a Shava at some point in the Hell zone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe they're gonna put him in Infernal Halls, you know?
That'll be fun.
So when
There you go.
Shava just appears, you know, and starts blasting. I mean, that would be cool.
Oh, quacks? Boss champ?
They do actually run cracks on Hydra?
We were talking about this earlier. It's like, you can. Wait, do I run Mott Rune for the DR? Super tank?
Yeah, mod is legit.
Actually might run it.
I mean, for the bosses and stuff on T4, I would
Yeah,
definitely
Mott
recommend.
and Zal are both good.
I was promised tributes. Where is it? I've been scammed.
I'm gonna Titan Tribute, not really impressive.
Well, at least you got one, right?
I think you should always get one from the boss. Like some tribute.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, hey
I
guys.
think you always get a tribute, and it just has better odds to be the mythics than other places.
Higher chance of actually being useful.
Appreciate raid. Hello guys. How's it going for you? Just need 5 more bucks, then I can craft a shroud.
Let's see.
Yo, Frankie, congrats for the 60. And for this event, you actually don't need to do much renown. You basically just get the potions and the skill points.
Do I really want to
start
press
blasting.
reset on mass working? It's kind of rough.
Yeah, I mean, at this stage, I would only reset if it's an item that you know you're gonna keep for a while or potentially forever.
Yeah, it's a 2 GA chest with the int and max life. Like,
Yeah, okay, that's
probably
certainly
gonna
something
keep
you're not gonna
pretty
replace. So yeah,
good. Yeah.
if that hits something wrong and you have
Maybe
gold, then
you
do
get a
it.
shroud. Maybe like you just end up with a shroud or something. Though.
Yeah, I mean, would you use a shroud over another thing?
I mean,
Well, I just
would
mean
use the
if that's what
one
you end up
mythic
with.
I'm ever gonna get.
Yeah, I guess you might just get a mythic and that's it. And okay, yeah, maybe wait for the gear resetting. But on the other hand, like on a chest, what are you trying to reset? So
I mean,
armor
I
maybe.
hit all rests, and I am very like not in need of all rests.
Yeah,
right
okay,
now.
that is fair. Huh?
So I reset once, and I got max life.
Nice
and
Akade. Wait,
int
are you also on rogue,
maybe
right? Or what are you playing?
8-1. I'll just take that.
Okay, what build are you doing? I've been experimenting with today, so I wonder what you were up to. I tried Death Trap, I tried like Surge, Barrage, TB. I haven't done Penshot to be honest. I'm thinking of it maybe going Penshot at some point. And I'm like really strong. Twisting Blade. Are you doing Poison TB
How
or
much
Surge?
DR is Dark Shroud at, like, when you have no points into it?
It's 40% with
I
5.
think like 8.
Yeah.
8 pairs?
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah, I
8
think
per stack.
Dark Shroud is really good, especially for lair bosses.
Actually,
Like-
I might just perma run it because I'm scared.
Yeah, you probably don't have to perma-run it, but you know, once you feel comfortable, you can probably remove it. But yeah, for the lair bosses, like if you don't have like a mandatory like a rune combo or something, like I would always throw in a mod for like the dangerous ones.
Do you know if it's additive with itself or multiplicative in terms of the
It's
like the 8%?
it's additive with itself.
8%. It is additive. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's why when I was doing my dash build, I had 13% per fucking shroud.
Yeah.
That was just big attack.
Yeah, there was like a time I think where you could actually reach 100% DR with shrouds for a little bit in one of the
Yeah,
early seasons.
right now there's a DR cap at 90.
Wait, really? Wait,
Yep.
like
I
the
reached
overall
it.
DR in like the sheet or like what?
Yep. You can't go past 90.
Oh, I didn't know that actually. What the fuck?
With the with any of the DRs, you could still have your other conditionals, which then you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay,
And
but
you
you mean like the
mean
generic
one
DR,
force
but does
90?
Dark Shroud count in that
Flat
actually?
DR stacks at 90. Yeah.
Like, I don't think Shroud counts in that because Shroud only protects you from hits, not from all damage. Like, dots still do full damage.
Oh yeah. Well, if Shroud's its own conditional, then
Yeah, I have all damage reduction 11% right now, so this doesn't count. But the thing is, like, they changed the scaling of Dark Shroud. It used to be 4% per point, and now it's 2% per point. But yeah, back then, it basically needed 16 ranks to get to immunity, basically. Because they start at 40, and then they get 15 times 4, basically. And yeah, that was possible for, like, 1 or 2 seasons, I think, in the earlier seasons. Before they changed it. I think when they made Clandestine Aspect, and there was Shaco, and, you know, some other stuff, I think. And then the chest roll.
yeah, that makes Dark Shroud even better. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was flat DR.
Well, I mean, which build goes to 90% DR in the first place? Do like all of the damage reductions actually show in the sheet? I have like damage reduction from close that I see. Dot. Does all of them show like vulnerable and whatever?
Most of them will show. It's just some of them are like activate under conditions or whatever.
Yeah, okay, like some of the glyphs or something, right? But I guess they should also show up when they're active. I actually never
I've gotten
looked at
some
that.
pretty silly numbers with the calc with the Maxroll calc.
Yeah, we don't have EHP calculator right now, right?
No, there is one actually.
Oh shit.
I mean, I don't know how good it is, but it's there.
Yeah,
toyed
because
with
I
it, and
kind of
the
need to.
number goes pretty high.
Yeah, like I wanted to kind of like figure out like how tanky are builds actually like on paper, and I wanted to like take some time and actually like compare some builds and stuff this season at some point when I'm kind of like done
Yeah, I
with.
think Maxroll calc's got it there now.
Okay, that's good. I need
It's
to check
in
it out
the,
how accurate that
it's
is
in,
actually.
Like, so it's in the skills at the top is effective health or whatever, or it's like effect. I'd have to look again to see exactly where it's at. But it's above where you check where the skills damages are. At the very top, you can check effective health.
You found a Hakan of GA on Imbue. Isn't Hakan really good for poison builds? Yeah, it was used last season for poison TB, but right now they're playing Death Trap there. And like here, for example, in this event, you can't really make a Rain of Arrows build work because you have a limitation to 1 unique. You need B-Cell boots if you want to play Rain of Arrows. You have enshrouding on the neck. Okay. What's my attack speed here? 194. Yeah, really good damage. CB better with Azure or normal dagger? Well, those are two very different builds, basically.
So Woody, real talk.
And the poison one
Favorite
goes
class and
higher.
why?
Hmm?
What's your favorite class in D4 and why is it?
Rogue. Because it's the
Why?
best.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, actually, since the expansion, I've kind of torn between Rogue and Spiritborn. But I think I consistently have the most fun with Rogue. Just like, it's like kind of the move set, you know, the dashing, the shadow stepping, it just feels good. And all the little tools, you know, I like the thing about Rogue, that you have like this toolbox, and you know, throw in a smoke if you want, you throw in a poison trap if you want, you throw in the hell traps if you want, and you know, it kind of feels good to use these things. So, but yeah, on the other hand, I mean, Spiritborn was super fun as well. Like, I've played Spiritborn the most since the expansion, I guess. Like, number 1, it was new, okay, in Season 6 and stuff, but even in Season 7 and 8, I think I've played Spiritborn the most.
Yeah, I like
actually
Spiritborn
really
a lot
enjoy
as well.
Spiritborn.
Yep. I just wish Crushing Hands was better.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we have 11 minutes
Like,
until we
my
pull the
main
winner for the
problem with
giveaway.
Spiritborn is it kind of
We have to pin as well
like,
on the
whenever there's a class that has multiple
chat.
layers of, I can add this to then change this tag to this tag and that sort of stuff. It can very quickly be either ambiguous in how stuff actually works, or like it gets too complicated so people can't actually understand how it works either, right? There's no easy way to track like how some mechanic works. And then a lot of stuff had like hidden mechanics, like the Kepaleke resource cost reduction shenanigans was also like why, you know?
Yeah.
Like, but like as a class design overall, holy, it like properly nailed it.
I don't like Mystic Circles at all.
Yeah, Mystic Circles
Yeah.
needs something different. Like, there needs to be... Actually, I should add it to my feedback. I wrote him like 2 pages of feedback on a lot of shit on Spiritborn lately. I should probably add Mystic Circles, to be honest, and explain a little bit what's going on. I mean, okay, I
I'm
was...
torn.
Yeah.
Like I feel like evading, like the evading mechanic, right? If you have the eagle one, right? That mechanic might just be baseline, and then maybe I would like it more. Like if you stand in it and evade, or whatever, you like pushing it or like moving it with you.
I mean, they can just do something as simple as, okay, Mystic Circles now last 3 seconds or something, you know, and then you have it actually pretty consistently, and you don't have to rely on this stuff. And also, like, for example, you can do the sky power aspect, where you make them move with you after the evade. They can make it maybe like it actually like attaches to you, right? And you just carry it around like an aura. Like, that would also be cool, you know, something like that. So then you spawn it, you do like your evade thing, and then you carry around your Mystic Circle. And I think that would be okay, you know, it's like a relatively powerful aspect. And, you know, you have to, like, you know, pay the price, basically, but it's, like, not as restrictive as it is now. But yeah, I think they could do something like that, where it's, like, maybe shorter cooldown, or maybe, you know, there is, maybe it does have 10 seconds duration, but you can spawn 1 every 5, or something like that, you know? So you can have 2 of them. Oh, Spark
Like a
earned.
small minor overlap kind of thing. I feel like that's their design philosophy right now with a lot of stuff. Like Disintegrate works like that, where you can have the beams sort of overlapping with duration.
Yeah, I don't think that's really like a big design philosophy. It's just that, you know, Mystic Circles just kind of are too clunky. That's how basically it is. And it's just not that fun to play with them.
Which ground-based stuff do we have right now where we don't get like time duration increase in some capacity for buffs, right? Because Mystic Circle has no way to increase its duration, it's just potency, right?
Yeah.
Because like all the rogue buffs have duration increase. Like every single one of them that is based on the ground as well. Like PT has duration increase, Caltrop has duration increase. They like to make it kind of like so you can
Mystic
overlap.
Circle,
hear me
cooldown
out.
reduction,
Death Trap,
utility
size
temper.
increase. Death Trap, pull size increase.
Honestly, after what I showed yesterday, I mean, I want the full size increase on DT right now.
Okay, it's time to open some boxes, yeah. I just reached 18. Season rep, I mean.
Oh. Yeah, I got my spark. I'm actually making my second character right now. I'm opening. I'm actually opening boxes, but the cash kind on my alt.
What?
Is that allowed, by the way, to make alts to get a guaranteed cash thing or a guaranteed spark?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't want to do it, I should know now. Before I level this
I mean,
alt.
the rules say, you know, everything can be acquired on your own. So, you know, everything that's not forbidden or something, so you can do whatever you want.
Alright.
Do I push with like a Shroud of Kanduras for the Giga like pull the time we have together? Nice, I got a sword with GA life, I like that. I got boots with GA life, I like that. Dude, they are fucking upgrade. And you know what? The like the aspect is an upgrade. And it's the aspect I have imprinted. Kick. Not that it matters, it's Ravager, but it's a perfect Ravager.
I
Kinda
actually
funny.
really like what they did with Ravager.
I am getting experience from the gifts of the tree on my alt.
Nice. And it's like also high experience.
Yeah, it's like a whole level. Like I'm getting at least an extra level out of every gift.
Okay, yeah, so seems good.
Yeah, like I'm over 40. I'm gonna be like 41, maybe 40. Yeah, I'm like 41 and a half after opening 5 caches. But to be fair, 4 were greater, and the gold one did give experience.
I guess like what I should do is opening them now on an alt and just pre-make an alt, I guess.
Yeah, so
You get the
yeah,
items. You still get like GA items pretty consistently out of them or whatever, but you just don't get good everything. Let me see what I got. Yeah, my tributes are all blue tributes.
Because the problem if I don't do it now, then I will basically lose, you know, half the chests whenever the event runs out.
I mean, how long is the event going
chests.
actually?
I don't know. It's normally like a week, right?
I'm pretty sure that it's probably gonna be saved into the caches you turned in. It's probably like part of the cache, you know, some kind of attribute that drops in another one. Oh right, they got all these strong room dungeons now. Pork. Okay. But first, it's time to make some new weapon. Have to roll this one first of all. Or you do it on a small one.
Yo, this thing just downgraded my spirit bond, I think. Or maybe I just never, maybe I have the aspect on my chest and I never broke it down. I have a perfect spirit bond on my main character, but maybe it's, I just need, it's naturally on the aspect.
How may I help you?
I was using a few items like that actually this season. Surprisingly many, I gotta say.
I gotta know. I gotta go look on the other character.
Fuck.
It's kind of funny how when what's it called, primordial binding, whatever, when it falls off, you're literally like walking at a snail's pace.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm just looting a
Yeah.
little bit and then just stop moving.
I used to do town quality of life builds. Like I'd do builds. I'd still try to like kind of cap movement speed and a lot of. Well, I guess back then we just didn't really have as much. Conjuration Mastery was like a season 4 thing, I want to say, or something.
Mm.
I need one with poison.
And then Primordial Binding is what it turned into in like season 6, or no, season 7.
We actually got exactly the
Season
same.
7.
.1 poison.
Wait, we're
Yeah,
not.
I'll take it.
Shit. I have to run so far.
Okay, I do just have a perfect one on my helmet.
I guess that's one way to do it.
There is magic in all.
What I really should have done was run all my harmonies to try and get a job before I level this character.
Impeccable.
I'm gonna mute again for a few minutes. Alright, guys, it's 2 minutes. Ah, Crimson Loot Carnival is here, so this is Max again. Part of the official like channel. We're interested in knowing what the 4BP is like these days. Did you make like a tournament? Ultimate Diablo Championship. Oh shit. Are these like some clips and stuff? Wait, did he just run that? 1 day ago, okay. Cool animation. Anyway, we're giving away the Steam Deck from the Crimson Market, so I'm gonna shout this out one more time and give it a few minutes. So, for those who weren't here earlier, Crimson Market is my sponsor. They are doing these big PC giveaways, usually once a month, including this one coming up in 20 days, which we'll be giving away then. Big machine for their 2-year anniversary. And today we have a Steam Deck. So here, I'll be pulling the winner for that in a moment. If you want to sign up still, you can do that with the golden ticket. You can get a 1 month free subscription for their loyalty club. You can cancel it immediately. It will not charge you or anything like that. And you're going to be in the run for, well, both the Steam Deck now and the PC in 3 weeks. And if you like it, you can continue, of course. Otherwise, you can jump out, depending on what you think. So, yeah. We're going to do that in, like, I'd say in 3 minutes. So, last chance now to sign up. I'm going to do 1 paid run. And then we pull the winner. Do we have the link for the spin the wheel, Maxus? Okay, 1 run. There we go. Let's open at 50. $1337k damage. It needs to be K, not just that. Win more. I only got yellow hiders, they stop me now. Yeah, I also started yellow. It's hard to do orange masterwork on a legendary. It's really rough. I should actually check if I can do the 13.7k. We give 5 and a million and oh my god, that's a lot of resets for a yellow. Oof. That's pretty unlucky actually. Dude, we are actually blasting with this 50 here. If we get a bit stronger, we're gonna do a T4 farm. Just fine. A bit stronger and a bit more armor. Need like 1 armor roll, I suppose. And roughly double the damage. And be good. Double the damage will be kind of tough though at this point. I'm not sure how we'll manage that. But we'll figure it out. I think I can get a lot more decks and stuff. I mean, I have 2.5k decks actually. And it's still looking pretty good here. And we have non-ancestral, 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 non-ancestral. Okay. There's definitely room. And a legendary glyph. Alright, I said one pit. My current items. Sure. Filming. Are you participating in the event as well? Yeah, I can probably get double damage just by like masterworking our elemental surge higher and stuff like that, I feel. Should probably try to get some gloves for now. That's pretty good. This takes attack speed, crit. Yeah, this is nice, yeah. Okay, so how's the spinnery looking? Maxus, are you here? Let me sign in. I think I have this here. Not 100% sure how I find the wheel now. I'll ask Maxus to send it. Okay, I Steam Deck. Let's see who's the lucky winner, guys. Thank you, Maxus. He's linked it to me. So, here's everyone. You say like 1,000 names. Not quite, but a few hundred, I guess. There's a Find Me button. I like that, actually. Yes, it is. Okay, here it comes. I press the spin. Did you see the items when we were filming? Oh, I asked if you're also playing the event. I'm not sure if you heard me. Oh, looks like it's standing with someone. There's all points. Okay, K-Curve is the winner of the Steam Deck. Congratulations, are you here by any chance? Now, people that are on this list are not necessarily present. You know, you don't have to be present for this. But there you go. K-Curve. Alright, the Christmas market guys will reach out if you are here, or if not, then he's gonna get an email and stuff. But yeah, that was the Steam Deck. And again, they have the big PC here, the 2-year anniversary PC. Big machine. Coming in 3 weeks from now. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. The Steam Deck is like the little extra thing they put in, you know, in between here. There's also like this. Every month they have like an extra reward, a PlayStation, Xbox, Steam Deck, and so on. Alright, thanks to Crimson Market. Check them out, guys. They also have this YouTube channel here, the Crimson Market. They have their Twitch channel where they sometimes do like podcasts or like interviews and stuff. They do some cool stuff here in the Discord as well. Okay. LC wants to show off the, what is that? Ultimate Diablo Championship highlights.
Limits of the arena. He's all lean. Flame shield is down. He's keeping the distance now. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
Okay, you're doing a PvP tournament or what? That's kind of cool.
Really
One day ago. Okay.
I would do the
Who was participating there?
Bites because they're fighting already. Oh my god! Cost to
Dude, these flavors are fucking insane. Why are they so large? What the fuck?
Oh, right here didn't say him this time. Whoa!
Okay, you can also check that out, guys. So it's on the YouTube channel. Sato. Okay. Yeah, Sato is actually one of my regulars. Yeah, he's coming often to the chat. I'm gonna be a bit, just 1 second. I need to turn on the AC. It's getting very warm right now. Okay. And now we continue blasting. So thank you again, Maxus. Where's my Discord here?
Yeah, Hydra is about as close as we've ever been to that.
I'm back.
Hydra is like our version of like it's like our version of the Kesami Legacy, like the Bloodwave pants.
Yeah. Kind of like what Ice in the Dark was before it is what it is today.
Yeah, you just get the unique and you're
And
like really
scope.
strong. And Hydra's the thing is, a lot of people forget this or like underestimate this, but like literally every single build in the game is good enough for Torment 1, right? Like any build in the game, you slap on enough aspects, even just generic modifiers, you're going to be able to kill bosses on like Torment 1. But you know what I mean? Scaling into Torment 3, that's where it kind of matters a little bit. And by then, in theory, you have gotten a unique, in which case, you know what I mean? You have your Bloodwave pants or your Obsidian.
I mean, we said it before, like,
Oh, yeah, I
when-
should.
especially Chronix and I, like when we've been chatting on stream and whatnot, but like
Hmm.
the path to like pit 70 farming feels like actually fun. Like there are like small milestones along the way, progression feels kind of smooth. It's kind of like, what the hell do you do after pit like 70? That feels kind of like, It'd be nice to have something else to do. I think we were talking about it like yesterday, right? With the whole like having some pinnacle content, whatever, at the end of the road to actually gear for. Would be neat.
Yeah.
Reach.
Yeah, because for a lot of people, by the time you're farming Torment 4 bosses, you're like, you don't really need them to farm them as much anymore.
Yeah. Especially with the trading economy as well, if you're playing softcore. Like, you just get to the point where you can kill, like, Belial, and then, like, within, like, an hour or so, you're, like, completely decked out. You just, you know, get a nice stack of 1,000 Belial minutes. Or 10 stacks of 100.
Best way to farm boss ones is Titan tributes. You get them usually from just grinding the pit or other places. Otherwise, I mean, all of the boss ones have their own drops, drop locations basically, so depending on which one you will farm, you have to do different content.
2.5 minute 50s now, that's pretty decent.
I'll catch you.
I mean, I would expect you guys to be catching me. Like, I'm the most scaredy cat hardcore player of all time.
Well, that's an upside, actually.
In terms of not wasting time by me dying repeatedly, I guess, yeah. But progression pace. Wait, why is sanitizing linking me now? Rest is solved. He has GA res on both of his rings. What the hell?
What? Wait, who?
Sanitizer.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, I mean, this is the way, though. For sure.
Yeah.
Just GA res both rings, let's go. I mean, on evade for sure. Like,
Yeah.
it's good, like Dex, Life, GA res. Easy clap. It's funny that he said 2.5 minutes 50 because I'm also in a 50 right now, trying it. So let's see. Looks more like a 2 for me. Pork.
It's on, Chief.
Yeah, I think I might pump some 54s or something. Seems like we are getting there, and once I figure out my armor and res, I'll go T4, I think, at some point soon. We get like a few more GAs with some nice NASA works. But I think I'm gonna grind a few like T3 dungeons, get some Opticide and whatever.
For me right now, it's not the tankiness of it, because I've managed to fix the rest and armor, but it's just getting the pieces so I have more damage scaling. My Serpentine is Gigalow, and my Amulet is Gigalow. Like, I have my Amulet is 2 out of 3 Primal Binding, and then 65%. So I'm losing lots and lots of damage.
I'm running Canny and Fluidity as my only 2 glyphs. It seems kind of weird that those are the choices. But they're like generic. Always work on bosses and stuff, which is important. Yeah, I don't know what else I should really put.
Is that for a Surge build, right?
Yeah, I'm playing Surge.
Yeah, I would probably run the same. Because like the options you run is like
yeah, the next one would be like versatility maybe or something, but then we have like the barrage
Burst
clone.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but it works for a clone at least, right? So
Yeah,
and then that would be like
Surge.
Headhunter, I guess, but oof, yeah. And then
Isn't Surge is like basically all your damage, or
yeah, right now Surge is all my damage, yeah.
yeah,
Didn't-
because yeah.
I think the clone is not doing much. I don't have the Apogee Furor, I don't have anything really for the clone. So
And your clone is like half of your damage now, baseline. After the nerfs to it.
Yeah.
I think like with like 16 ranks, it does the same damage as you.
well,
So it's kind of... I'm really happy that the lucky hit shit from the clone doesn't like actually scale with the clone damage, but with your damage instead. Because that would have been...
you don't like the Berserker class.
Not fun.
Wait, are you talking about Torchlight? Or you mean the Barb here? Yeah, I like Barb a lot. It's a very fun
Imagine
class.
if, like all lucky hit effects were just like to the pet instead of to you. Like, oh, lucky hit restore. Clone has a lot of energy, woohoo.
That'd be funny.
Hydra, like restoring energy, like mana to you. I mean, to the pet instead of you. Disparage.
Some guys said it's the weakest class. Is that true? Actually, Barb has caught up a lot, but it is kind of tied to be the weakest together with Rogue, I guess. But that is like not really saying much, because all classes have really good builds right now. But it probably does require us a little bit more effort to really get going. Incentivizer, Kenny gang, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go for I'm not even sure if I can go for a third glyph. Like, at least with the bullseye shows, I think with the pathing, I can't do that. Like, I'm super maxed out and I barely activated my second glyph. I could probably rearrange. I need to do some Paragon cooking at some point. Hey, dude, I'm doing 54 in 2 minutes. I should go T4 actually, as soon as I can. This is actually working out, yeah. Smooth builds. Which means I can do TP lab bosses now, I think. mean, damage does hinge a bit on the stagger though, which is kind of oof for their bosses. $7K channel points on VIP. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, I'm missing one armor roll. And relatively big rest roll, I guess. So this has to be a bigger one, and then probably boots or something. That needs to be like a res. We have res here already. Yeah. Missing 20 res. It's like at least one extra. I should check what my bartering offers actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it.
Alright, I'm back.
Mac.
Thank you.
Like if tomorrow I just like start blasting Torn 4 at like, you know, a 2-minute time, then I think I'm gonna be quite happy. I'm just gonna try to like, grind up bosses and stuff, do T3 bossing, then see if I get any other mythics. And then if that doesn't work out in a few days, I'm just gonna like start doing like one day just like alt spam or something, you know? Do something like that.
True.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the
so
point where I have 6
right.
legendary runes or the same thing, even if I convert everything, but on the other hand,
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna gamble. I'm gonna go for the random chance.
yeah, like I mean,
Getting
you can
50
grind it.
gold is kind of rough, though.
Yeah. It's okay. It's like an hour-ish
50
of
million's not a
invest.
big problem. Yeah.
I guess especially when you start getting to the point where you don't get a lot of gear upgrades, you can kind of just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, once I have like 1 GA in every slot and I can, you know, not terrible masterwork, you're gonna be chilling for a while, you know? Blasting 44 for a few days and then you see what you got.
Well, I'm probably gonna get impatient, and then I'm gonna go. Whoop.
Whoop.
Like, yeah, sure, T4 boss is fine. Pow. Like, nope, wasn't.
I wonder when we're gonna see the first T4 boss kill.
I'm very tempted, like, but I'm very stupid, so I don't think a lot of people are gonna do it yet.
I could maybe do one of the easier ones like Zir or something. But if he hit me with the double chop, I might just get one shot.
Yeah. Checking what I can
Like
get
the
from
last
buttering.
thing, last thing I'm gonna do is like Zir and Dario. Uriel. Lilith is also kind of monkas. I think Astaroth is gonna be kind of fine. Not great, but kind of fine at least.
Did I count it out right? Add that, carry the 1. seeing what Papa's friends collect. Check, and yes, all balanced out.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I just like salvage everything non-ancestral.
I feel basically at the point as well. Complain enough about loot never drops and a 3 GAIs is dropping. A bed, yeah. I guess that's what we need to do. We just need to start complaining about, oh my god, the drop rates are so shit, and we're just gonna get the streamer client enabled.
Always works.
110% success rate. Have I even gotten any more damage as I did this last? You can teleport out of a escalating nightmare without it closing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. I wish they had like spell opacity slider or something for your own spells.
Yeah.
Still, pay to win, MTX.
Yeah, sure, that works too.
Hi, Jay.
No, but like it's actually kinda difficult to see certain effects on certain builds. It's kinda crazy. Like when you have Infernal down and it's like you have 300 on death mechanics happening underneath your feet. It's like
I like it when the
It's like
game
seeing
gives
anything.
you the option to turn off your, like other players' stuff.
I mean, it's already tuned down, no? Other players? Or
Yeah.
at least the minions are, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like Final Fantasy 14 gives you the option, like you have a bunch of customization for how much you limit the spell effects, not only your own, but your teammates as well. But it's like a game where there's like rating, like, you know what I mean, big parties, so it like makes a little more sense, I guess.
Yeah, it actually doesn't make any sense to have that in a game with hardcore.
Yeah. What I mean is it makes more sense why it would be a higher priority. Hardcore is not a high priority.
Wood in shambles.
I mean, it's just the exact same game, but you die. It's the easiest game mode ever to make because it's the same game. but you know what I mean? Character gets deleted.
Actually, it's cheaper to make because you have less, you know, server like data storage. Easy.
True.
True. Yeah.
They actually thought of that too. They limit the number of characters in the Hall of Fallen.
Which she's got bonked. It's actually kind of interesting that whenever Butcher spawns, there's almost always a treasure goblin as well in the same like knife and dungeon.
How to get
It's like,
regenerate
oh, you
skills
got the lucky
faster?
one. Now you got a really lucky.
Yeah, there's a
Every
stat
dungeon.
called cooldown reduction, which can roll on helm, neck on the offense, and a few uniques.
Huh?
There's also certain tempers you can get from the blacksmith, resource tempers, or especially
It's got an
ultimates.
enemy that's floating outside of the map. Interesting.
I had that happen on one of my pits earlier too. There's like tunnels, the tunnels that open out into like the ruins or something.
Yeah. That map is interesting. Holy shit, I'm so slow. Wolf spawn. Thank you.
Okay, this is good.
Magic is nice. May your road be filled with wonders.
We do some horde.
How much obs do I actually have now? Almost 15k, Pog.
I think I rolled over auras on these boots at some point, right? Didn't I? Maybe I just here for now and try to get another pair of boots. I want the evade charges optimally. That's Frankie.
I just found a level 43 Rotting Lightbringer. My alts are gonna get a little easier.
Nice. Yeah, just slap that on and you're blasting for the strong outside. Already on penitent, easy peasy.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely with the tempers and the aspects. It's like easy penitent and the power too is really strong. So it's like if you go all out on your second character, it's definitely straight to penitent.
Yeah, I mean,
kind
I'll
of thing.
probably just like make like one round of level 40 gear or something. And then just keep that somewhere in a stash and you just like blast, right?
Yeah, good call. I should save this set.
Just get the right tempers everywhere, you know, get life tempers and whatever. There you go. Penitent can be a bit scary when you have like no life rolls and stuff at all. Even with like the advantages.
I keep evade teleporting, thinking it's gonna give me a shield. That mechanic is weird.
Yeah, companion druid. I mean, the best is definitely a Pulf, which also has only one unique. The Rotting Nightbringer that I care about, at least. But, yeah, companion is also okay, but I guess it's like much squishier than Pulf.
Let's see.
Do I go for Blast Trapper Aspect? I need to check how much does it do compared to a Search. I mean, it does have an AoE proc instead of single target, so it could replace Branching Bodies with Blast Trappers, maybe. Hmm. It gives me single target.
I was like, oh, I can just start saving money, and then I realized I haven't upgraded my aspects of my gear for like absolutely forever. Apparently I had a lot of damage to collect. Flash. 38. Kinda not worth re-rolling the weapon to try and double crit Hydra. That sounds kinda rough. Just one extra head.
Alright, you only get one because the other one is after 8, right?
Yes, at 9. I think it's that.
F.
So I double crit on my offhand, and I didn't do it on my main hand, and I was like, wait, hold on, why do I have 3 on my main hand? If you blue crit, you get nothing, and if you yellow crit, you get one more.
Yeah, it's probably
or 2 more.
not really that worth, actually. I mean, okay, an extra Hydra head is still like a decent multiplier. I guess you kind of want to get it if you can min-max to that point.
Yeah, it's, there's nothing else that you'd rather get.
Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to also have like, I don't know, 2 times int or something, I think. It might be, might be at least not that far off.
I got int and max life on mine right now. And it's like, starting off, I don't think it's horrid. It's not great either.
Wait, so you have 2... Wait, okay, you're doing staff or are you doing one hand offhand?
One hand offhand right now.
Okay, so you start at 2 heads, right? And then it goes to 3 heads at rank 8. And if you do yellow crit, it's 4.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then it would be 5 when you go to 12, and it will be 6 if you do orange. Yes. So, yeah, you only get 3 or 4 basically are your options. So you have by default 4 and then +2 from the neck, right? The implicit is +2.
Hold on, I'm fighting Astaroth and I got Exile as well joining me. Because of course you want more shit on that fight.
On a couple legions for mats. Yeah, maybe I should do some legions. Maybe in T4 though. Once I'm T4 I'm gonna do a bunch of that stuff, I think. I don't really need it right now. I think the main objective is getting a pair of boots where I can get res or armor. Need to get GA movement.
Does implicit on the
Thanks.
amulet increase when you get to like ancestral and stuff? Actually don't know.
Yes, you get 30 instead of 35. And 12.5 on a ring instead of 10.
And you GA ent is pretty high quality into. Oh wait, no, I'm such an idiot. Primordial Binding Amulet. The I was gonna say GA ent is good on an amulet, but you're running Hydra.
It also has GA int, no? Or like int roll, no?
Well, yeah. GA ent wouldn't be bad on that, but it's hard to.
Primordial.
Normally, it's hard to find a Primordial Binding, so it's easy to say just get a GA ent one. But like, if you already have one that says Primordial Binding on it, then
It has int and primordial binding already. It's like, I just need to get an ancestral one. I randomly double crit int the first thing that happened on it. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm just kidding, keeping it.
Yeah, I would keep that.
yeah, that's fine. It
Like,
feels good
instead of
to
having
resist.
like pyromancer damage, pog.
Okay, so it's 2 on the implicit, 4 from the skill. You have 6 Hydra heads without the temper. And if you don't crit your tempers, you will have 6 extra. So you get double. So you go from a 700 total to a 1300 total. Now the question is, how much more do you get when you like do the crits, right? You go from 3 to 4 if you do like the yellow Hydra head. So in that case, you will go from 12
It's gonna be more than
total
int
to
anyway.
14 total heads. Like extra. No, wait, total heads? No. Total. Yes. But you have to count only those that are more than 3, right? Because the Hydra spawns are 3, and then only those that would be extra are converted to damage.
I'm not gonna lie. This like whole thing sounds like, you know, the meme, like the math memes. There's like, how many apples do you have if the aliens came down tomorrow in a leap year? Like that kind of, you know, math question.
Okay, so the TLDRs.
Yes,
Yes.
double crit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like estimate like how important is it to go for the Hydra heads for you, because you waste 2 masterworks to get 1 head. You know, usually it's 1 masterwork for 1 head, but you have to, you know, put in double. So
Yeah. I don't think
It's
it's
still
gonna
worth
be.
with the amulet. It's still definitely worth.
It's
Nothing
like
else is
when
giving you as big of a multiplier.
I think it depends on like when I get to the point where I have that sort of economy to just kind of throw at it, I guess. Like right now, it's not gonna make or break anything.
Oh yeah, well yeah. You don't need to like break your bank every moment trying to get it, but that's like your priority.
So the options are either 12 or 14 heads, basically. And you have to subtract 3, because this is what the Hydra has. So the options are 900% buff versus 1200% buff. So 1k total versus 1300 total, yeah, so it's 30% extra damage for having the, like on both weapons or on the staff, to have the yellow Hydra. 30% is legit, actually. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's like it's too much to give up.
Wait, did I calculate that properly? I think I have a mistake. I mean, 20% extra.
I mean, it's still. I don't think you get that much end, right?
It's 20% extra damage.
Yeah, it should be 20% extra, I think. Let's see this again. So you have by default 6 heads, or the equivalent of a 300% buff. This is your starting point, and then you can add 6 heads or 8 heads to that. So you go either a 900% buff or an 1100% buff. Yeah, so it's like 1000% damage versus 1200, so it's exactly 20%. Yeah, so it is definitely worth.
But it's like less than 1 pit tier sort of worth of damage.
Yes, and I mean there's an opportunity cost, right? You're giving up 4 masterwork crits basically if you count the 2 in it. That could go on life or int or something. So that's actually a lot of life and int that you don't have as well. You can probably get like something like 10% or more extra life on that, and probably like 5 to 10% in damage in int, instead of going for that, right? So you have the option to go for other stuff, I think.
Yeah.
So either
don't
you
think
have
it's
the
like
mats and you
super
invest and go
decimal
for the
though.
double Hydra, or you just say fuck it and it's gonna go for like int or int life or something.
I mean, for like the last day push kind of thing, like definitely just going Hydra. But yeah.
I mean, you have to make sure you don't run out of mats. And then end up with like double hitting the resource proc, you know.
Like the question is like, when you're doing like the giga pushing, do you just go staff or do you go offhand main end?
Yeah, you go staff for that because you need the bigger serpentine.
Yeah. Because then you just basically like for all grinding, I just do what I have right now until I get like a staff that I randomly double crit Hydras on, I guess.
Some of the top push builds are doing one hand offhand, but it's different because they have a orange hit axial, so they get like extra value out of the max resource on the offhand. But and then they have better tempers, obviously, so they scale the Hydra heads higher, so they get a little less. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say whether I think that the staff is your best bet, especially early on. And then since you don't have axials for like boosting the max resource, it's probably your best bet for pit pushing. It might be whichever one you have is fine, kind of. Like if you already did the speed farm set, it might be fine to just do that rather than investing in a new staff. But I don't know. I'm not positive because we're in under such weird conditions, right?
It's also a question is like, I understand the whole concept of like attack faster is better, but like I am not confident in anyone that ever claims I have done Hydra breakpoints. I'm not doing. I'm not.
So
having
I
it,
think with
you know?
Hydra, I think technically would I don't know what's going on. I haven't watched a lot of the leaderboard stuff or whatever, but I think maybe like you're kind of trying to spam Hydra as much as possible to just maybe passively reset its like animation cancel kind of thing. But you obviously want full mana, so it's like I think you're like pretty much trying to cast Hydra as fast as you can when the mana's there, so that you reset the attack animation. But I'm not positive about what the
But didn't they say that
strategies
this only works like, you know, if you don't cast it too often in a short time or something?
Yeah. Well, it says consecutive, so I think the way it works is as long as you cast something else first, it's not a consecutive. So like, you can spam it very fast as long as you're rotating. I think is how it works. But once again, I haven't done the pit pushing, so.
Yeah, so I guess it's probably like actually pretty chill with work last. You used to like, I shot Hydra, Inferno, I shot Hydra or something.
Yeah, and the evade might also. I'm not positive, but like the teleport enchant might also interrupt it, or I guess sometimes you don't even run the teleport enchant in the push.
What?
Yeah, because you can.
I go like a second fire thing, I guess. Firewall or some shit, probably.
I feel like what I saw at one point was even you get the Frost Nova enchant so you don't have to, you get a free rune slaughter. You don't have to do Thole and you don't have to do, but I can't remember what I saw on like Hysteria's Clear recently. I've seen some interesting stuff for pushing though. Like I've even seen like Frost Nova, no teleport. You're just walking around gathering everything.
That sounds like horror. Oh, I just found a treasure goblin.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
The burn push, you're like.
I'm pretty sure it
it's really
works.
just a matter of gathering everything up, right? And then you're waiting
The
for the
streak.
tyrants to stack. Anyways,
So
You're
the
just trying to
streak,
get a
I
really
think, gives
big
you like a
pool
few days leeway.
to be stacking with kind of thing, so that you make the most out of your time. I think, and then the clear is slower on the burn, but then the boss is better because once you have stacked, when the boss fight is so long, right, that you have time to stack the tyrants.
Makes sense.
But it's like you actually have to be doing like pit pushing strategies for it to work that way. For it to end up being better than crit or whatever. You have to be like try harding with gathering packs and that kind of thing.
It'll be interesting to see how far we will go in pit.
think you're gonna see something like in the 80s, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like the Druid, I can probably pit push in the 80s. The 65 was really not that slow, so it's probably I'm already at a point where I could maybe do 75s, and so it's like it's probably not long before I get to 80. If I just level up my glyphs and like get a mythic, right? If I get an air, right? It's like such a huge damage boost.
Literally times 2 for you or something. Maybe more. Like, how much crit chance do you have right now?
I think I want to say I'm around 50 because I'm using the Seal of Power, so I'm like around 50 something, and then I have Gar in, so like I'm like maybe around 80.
Oh, that's actually a good point. I haven't crafted the the second and third gem yet, so I have a lot of damage to just collect.
The main problem in my current setup is I have like my attack speed is like painfully slow.
My attack speed is really good. I'm 6% off the cap. Of everything.
Hey, I like Rogue a lot.
You got alchemical then, or I like a neck with well, amulet with alchemical.
Yeah, I mean, if I get that, sure, but that's far away, I think.
Oh, you have. Wait, you don't have that? And you almost attack speed cap still?
I have been accelerating on a neck.
What the? I guess that makes sense.
And actually, I realized I'm running high velocity as well. But it actually doesn't help me much. Maybe I shouldn't run that. I have branching volleys, so I guess I don't need high velocity if I don't benefit from the attack speed, I just realized.
I'll be back in just a minute.
But yeah, I actually have 194% attack speed bonus after last breakpoint on Barrage. It's pretty legit.
Oh, I need to convert to emerald.
But I do have attack speed on my neck. It's not quite a chemical advantage, but it's honest work, you know?
Yeah. I mean, what can you do, right?
My emerald is GA dex, life, and a rolled attack speed. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
Stonks. Did I convert too many now? That would be unlucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to imprint over my high velocity and see what happens. Maybe it's better. What's the last break one on pen shot?
I have so much
We have
armor.
tables
What
for
the
that.
actual Christ.
We have that.
In tier 3, I have 1,743 armor right now with instances running.
This might be... I'm not sure if this is like up to date right now, but you have the Maxroll article.
Honky.
Uh-huh. That's the one. Thank you, Rel. I think I kind of need the high velocity.
Just, real quick YOLO. Well, that is not the Hydra amulet. What the hell? Isadora's overflowing cameo. Stonks.
Where's that 10% extra coming from? It's like trying to play up and down 10%, but I'm not sure from what. You don't have Mariana.
I have the on-death explosions right now. And I mean, I know I can't die to them, but like, I'm still freaking out.
In 9% or what?
Yeah. You know, the thing that sounds like a TIE fighter or whatever? Like, wow.
have haste. Ah, it might be haste actually. You're right, I think. We have 3 points. But I guess I might be capped out on cap 2. No, am I? It's 45 there. Is actually anything else I want to take here?
$50 million bonk. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, 45. 60. Okay, no one saw that. 75. Oops. 90. What else do I have? So it turns out, 3 damage acquired.
Oh.
I was running debilitating toxins for like the last 5 hours instead of mechanical advantage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's
Like,
great.
This icon looks wrong.
Yeah, it's just like, no, I was counting the sources of my attack speed because someone mentioned it might be haste passive because I have like some weird like fluctuating 10%. I was like, what the fuck, where's that coming from? And it's not Mariana. And I have 3 points in haste, so it should be 15% fluctuating. And so I was counting my cap 2. And then I was looking at my skill tree, I was like,
One of these is not like it should be.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta start this. I got quite lucky. Very ethical, yes. So yeah, I'm at 195.8%.
It's not bad. That is in fact pretty good.
But I still can't figure out where this like last 10% is coming from. It's kind of weird.
Is it not that you're overcapping cap 2 or something then? Or?
Yeah, I'm thinking like it must be. Oh, wait, we have Myriad Stone as well. I forgot about Myriad Stone. Okay, wait a minute. So I have Accelerating, Myriad, and Close Quarters. So that's already 90% actually. Wait a minute.
You're giga capped.
I'm giga capped actually. Oh shit! And I have the hybrid velocity as well. That. Oh my god.
You can probably drop like
Dude, I got nerfed from this Myriad change.
the one person in the world that got nerfed.
Actually, I had that issue on some
actually,
other builds as
Necro.
well. There were like a few builds where I was like, man, I really want this in Camp 1.
It's just like whenever there is like that problem, right? You have you tend to have more problems to solve it. Like sort of more ways to solve cap 1 than you have cap 2.
Yeah,
like
sure.
generally speaking, but
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have accelerating on the neck, I think. So there's that.
yeah, at least that is a very easy solve for you.
Okay. What do I put there now? I guess Vehement Brawler. Yeah, Vehement Brawler sounds fine.
That or Edgemaster, it's good too.
Yeah,
I guess you don't have any ult uptime problems.
Yeah, no, I got my ult. Question is accelerating still worth it and just to scale the double dip? If I don't actually get any more attacks out of it. And the answer might be yes, actually.
Just, I don't think it scales over cap though. So like if you're cap 2 capped, then, oh actually, right, because it doesn't take into account the barrage attack speed thing from high velocity, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's actually a good question then.
Well, the other option is elements aspect, so this is kind of... But I guess elements are still on average more than, you know, getting, let's say, 30%. Like you go from 270 to 300 basically, right? So it's like a 11-ish% or something.
Yeah, and then you get the rate of attack increase as well for more procs. I think when I calc it, it was like 1% attack speed is 1% damage gain even at that amount. So if you get 15% more attack speed or whatever, that's 15% more damage, more or less. Roughly anyway. It's not the exact, you know, values, but kind of roughly for the lucky bits that we're doing.
Go do a horde now, turns out. Because I just got pants. Big pants. But they're not cooperating. Yeah, but with those pants I can go T4 if I hit a temper. So I guess it's time. Do I have a scroll? I have one more Epoch. Okay.
I just got a ring with GA attack speed. So we kind
That's
of
very nice.
now. Let's see. What do I even kind of want to hint Infernal cooldown, I guess.
Okay. This is fine.
Max life, that's a reset. Come on, don't want to reset this. Hydra damage. This is... No. Attack speed. Fuck it. Instant attack speed. Fuck it, I guess.
Did you just reimprint the same pants again?
Flash fire hard. Let's save that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Ooh. It was a ancestral amulet. Can it be the right one? Oh, it's the right one. Is it good? 92% with attack speed GA.
I take it.
Yeah, it's not bad. that with max life. GA is not bad either. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm armor and rest captain D4. I did it.
Nice. I actually wonder how far off I am. Let me check real quick as well. I'm 1% res off, like, and 13 armor off without instances right now.
Without, okay.
Yeah, without, yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
But I can go like basically armor and shit everywhere, I guess. It's not that bad. Ooh, wait, that's a serpent. Oh, what the fuck? How big was that serpent then, actually? 16 out of 21. That's not bad. Figures got like pretty. Actually, my old primordial bunny was also a mineral, so I guess that's okay. Int and attack speed on my rolls. I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, well, I am fucking chilling now, actually. Makes me wonder if I actually care about getting the ultimate cluster once I have better gems. Can I get no witnesses with 4? Yeah. No, I don't think 4 of the grand gems are enough. And even then I want to put a rune word in the weapon anyway. So I can save like 4 points here on my tree. And then potentially, you know, scale no witnesses with just gems, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And I can't really reach anything with 4 points. But there might be other like optimizations here. Like for example, I have Eldritch Bounty as my first board, and I path in this like super long path, and then path out again from the legendary node. It's gonna On the other hand, it's even worse on Dance Macabre, so we could path here out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9 actually, because we're gonna have this anyway.
Let's see how long, like,
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Like hit 55 takes now.
2, 4, 6, 7. You can definitely save a few points by pathing out here, putting Eldritch up there, for example. So this will be our first board here, and then we do Eldritch and Dance or something.
I unironically, Woody, doubled my damage. What
Yep.
the fuck?
Okay, I'll
That
catch
is
you.
absurd. Yeah. I mean, I was doing like 40 mil top end crisp before, and I was like, first thing I see on the next pack is like 86 mil, and I'm like, huh? 100 mil.
Were you helping you out while I was gone?
Yeah. No, I got a ancestral amulet.
Oh, the amulet? Oh yeah, I just heard you
Yeah.
could get that. Yeah, and GA attack speed.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to try a T4 Night Mansion with Strong Room. That's it. I have 11.3k life. Kinda chilling actually. Time to win next Paragon. Yeah, I mostly wanted to get 1 more point in res because I'm missing 0.6 res right now, but I guess that's not the end of the world. Is it like any item has all stats here? No.
Yeah, my druid is definitely big chillin'. I got like level 60 something glyphs. I just want to. I need the mythic gamba. You know what I mean? I'm ready for it.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that kind of keeps me in the race here against you guys is that I have a Stardust. That's actually helping.
Yeah. I have 82 mil gold, so I can actually gamba once if I just make the alt and do the turn-in shenanigans. How do you even do the progression on like alt that quick though? Is it just the scrolls?
No, the scrolls are terrible.
No,
they're
no,
not even worth
it's just
looking on.
fast. You know, you equip your stuff, go torment 2 or whatever, torment 3, you know, and equip all your items for your main and start blasting. And especially hordes, you do like a few
Alright.
hordes, you're done.
Yeah. If you get good hordes on like 10 waves, it could take like as few as like 4 or 5.
Hour. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get actually a pretty
some
fast
of my
sparks.
speed runs. Yeah, it's really good. Some of my speed runs were like, if I was leveling a character myself with caches, it was like 4 under 5 hours to get a spark, and then if I got boosted, it was like under 2 hours. It was like an hour and change.
So it seems like I'm doing sub 3 minutes now, 55. Pretty don'ts.
So you're roughly even, I think. I'm farming torment 4 now. My ammunition seems to be going fine. If you get like another 20%, 30% DPS from here, I'm gonna be totally chilling as well.
Nice.
But yeah, the bosses will last a while when I go there at some point. That's for sure. Probably because like a defensive amulet as well and stuff. Boy. Although, I mean, Poison TB, it might actually melt anyway, so we'll see.
You playing Poison TV right now?
No, but I guess I will, right?
Alright.
So,
Oh, yeah.
I just need to get the Icarus Rose, like a 100% roll, Copium. And then... Yeah. And then what? Yeah, probably Petition, I guess.
You want 150, by the way. Percent roll.
I mean, like, it's just a perfect roll, yeah.
Max.
I got
It was kind
130.
of weird when they increased. It was kind of weird when they increased that, like the max end cap, and they didn't like increase the low end. They was like, let's just go between 50 and 150.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, it's like so crucial to hit a maximum.
Yeah. I don't think I've found like a perfect one on live yet. Or I did, but it was like turbo wrong masterwork. I mean, GA. Like max poison damage, like resistance some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can choose. If I get one that's ancestral that has 100%, 150%, that's my glove, I think.
Yep.
You know which bosses that is? I guess it's Urivar.
Greek and the river, I think. Both can do it.
Greek and Urivar, okay. Greek can also give me
Has been
Shroud of
a-
Pandoras.
It has been a hot minute since I updated the article, let's be honest.
T1 Astaroth done. Nice. Night, Sophie. See you tomorrow. Hi, Willa. Hydra is doing this in under 30 seconds. I mean, the strong rooms? Yeah, but not consistently.
Holy shit, when
But
you
it can
get
go pretty
the
fast.
reverie buff, whatever, from like the gem, it increases the size of the summons.
Yeah.
Hydra go fucking big though. Holy.
And you don't even have that many extra heads, yeah? They're gonna go even bigger.
My hammer sings on your return.
Did you say how long the smallest event buff will last? The cash thing?
No.
I don't remember. I think it was a week, but I think they extended it because of the
You can start
issues with
now,
the patch
Lewis.
rollout.
You have until next Sunday. Plenty of time.
But I don't know how much they extended it because that was only a problem for like a few hours or something.
Yeah.
I don't really expect him to extend anything, to be honest.
Well, I think they said something about it, or I want to say I thought I saw. I could be imagining things.
A little bit too much out the side. I'm gonna catch up now. My strong rooms. Yeah, I have a bunch of items at 8 masterwork now, so I'm not sure if I had that much out the side. I don't remember what was the number I had at the start. I was gonna run a bunch of dungeons. I found 30k out the side.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. I only had to run a few to get the 8s.
Yeah. Oh, reward upgrade 3 has a special demon.
Actually, kinda want to try bosses.
You
Oh.
should be fine on Torment 3 with some okay defense.
I wonder if like T4 Astaroth is like a little bit too ambitious. It shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, Astaroth hurts. You wanna be careful.
He does hurt. It's more. Yeah, it'll be a question of how much damage you're dealing, and then how comfortable you are dodging his stuff.
Dude, what the fuck? This fucking amalgam is tanky. What the hell? I wonder if it's like the same amalgam as like in the boss fight in terms of toughness, but I guess there's like the escalation scaling as well. Dude, I actually failed this run. Holy, I only got to 5. So took forever to do the amalgam.
On tier 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe it's just monk us.
I mean, you have pretty similar output right now, so yeah, it took me like 20 seconds or so to take down a dog.
Dog too strong. Guess the
So,
level lifts a little bit and see.
let's say that is the same dog. Then it's probably gonna be like a minute or so with like the escalation scaling, and then Astaroth has probably like at least 4 times the HP of the dog. So it's gonna be a long fight for sure if you go T4.
I mean, my tier 3 fight, like the first time I did it, like last night, was kind of long as well. Or might have been this morning. I don't remember when it was.
I mean, all T4 bosses I think will be pretty long for anyone, unless they're like Giga geared on like Pulth and maybe Hydra. I mean, they're all gonna be long fights.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea, so.
Which is kind of funny, like balanced feedback as well to give us like, so what did this event?
Yeah. Yeah, we believe the difficulty is just right when you have 100 Paragon.
100 Paragon, 1 Mythic, 1 Unique, and like, yeah, 128 Paragon points. The balance is perfect.
We heard you. Paragon capped at 100. Masterwork deleted.
Yeeted and deleted. But honestly, like, I'm not even memeing. I feel like the progression curve that we have right now with these limitations, it sucks to say, but I kind of, like, this feels kind of good. I kind of like it. The fact that we have, like, a ceiling to farm towards, you know, like, you have to, like, optimize to get, you know, to the next stage, that sort of stuff.
What you're saying is you like hardcore.
He doesn't just like hardcore, he likes the hard mode in hardcore.
Yes, I am the hard mode plus, you know, like new game plus, but for hardcore.
Yeah, but even on
So-
season start, you get the same experience or whatever, because you are
I mean-
struggling. Like you get to depending on your build, I guess I should say, and your luck, you get to the point where you might have the damage or torment 4, but you don't have the paragon or the resist or armor. You end up in the same scenario.
Yeah, for sure. Like the first like 1-2 days of the season start is really cool on hardcore because you constantly have to make decisions and you're constantly struggling, and you know it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, unironically, I think I'm kind of converted. I might just do hardcore now.
Holy.
Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, this is actually like the most fun I've had in D4 so far.
Cool.
Yeah, people underestimate it. A lot of people get hooked when they try it.
Yeah. And obviously, like, when there are fail saves and when you're not playing this event, you can, like, you know, get someone to carry you if you do rip randomly
what
and
setup
that
are you
sort of
playing,
stuff.
Clef,
Some of
with
the
your
pain
evade?
points with it is kind of fixed, but
Yeah.
It's called Hardcore Premium TM.
only available on Maxroll. Oh. Make builds weak again. Yeah. Yep. No, I just like the vertical of this. Like the fact that it's actually something to farm towards. It's nice. And it's obviously not
Yeah.
going to be for everyone. But
It's why I like playing all the classes too, is because you feel like you get the journey a little bit again. Especially when there's new stuff that's fun to play, like the season.
yeah.
Oh, 2GA glove with dex and crit. I take that.
Nice.
Kinda need attack speed though, I guess, when I... Ah shit, on TB I actually have the unique glove. Maybe I'll use them for now. I mean, I am running live attack speed crit on mine. With a yellow perfect dark shroud temper. Yeah, I think it'll be a while until I do T4 escalation. But T3 escalation I can farm now.
I
Yeah,
might be
T3
there.
is
I'm not
efficient.
sure. The Astaroth bite would be a little dangerous, I think, still, even without tanky I am.
Yeah.
But I'm not positive.
I'm not planning to farm Astaroth, to be honest, under these circumstances here.
Yeah, I mean, he's not that good to farm, even if you were Giga geared or whatever.
What? Really, Panda? I don't think I've ever talked about this topic. I do agree with you, though. It's,
It's just a long journey. Like, it's a long journey to get there, and then it's like, I think if they just remove the randomized affix part, it won't be as bad, right? Because you have like a predictable target farm of a sigil that's just getting better as you go further, as opposed to like, oh well, I had something good and now I have 2 dungeons of random whatever, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you could like re-roll the options on it, like in the dungeon. or
Re-rolling the
something, right?
options would be cool. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I still think there should be like a continuation though. Like, I mean, yeah.
I think with a
But
continuation,
especially a
it needs to be
re-roll
re-roll.
for like a re-roll for Astaroth would be great. Like when you get to the when you get to Astaroth specifically, that's when I definitely think there should be a re-roll. Because like
For
I said,
sure.
it's 3 nightmare dungeons. Sure, you might have a build that blasts through them in like a minute, 2 minutes, or you might get Halls of the Damned, right, and be walking at normal movement speed.
And you come out of your first dungeon 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
Panda, first dungeon 1 minute, next dungeon 1 minute, halls are down 55 minutes. It's like RP walking through the whole thing. No, I get that. I obviously don't have the same extreme pain points because the class I play doesn't really depend on mobs or anything to like move around. the Halls on that is like not bad. You just dash, 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 and you get everywhere. But
Well, no, Halls of the Damned is more of like a mental thing. It's like the distance isn't that bad, especially with the one cast teleport. It's more that it's like clearly an unfinished
Alex,
dungeon because
maybe-
almost every
Are you still
every
here
other
about the
dungeon
question
that
to
has
Glyph?
that same teleport to get an objective thing on
I'd say
two
it's like
different sides.
20% maybe,
You-
plus
at
minus.
the end of the objective, after you destroy the objective, it's like you then have another teleporter that takes you back to like the middle or whatever. And Halls of the Damned is literally the only dungeon that does not have that, and you have to instead walk all the way back down the long hallway to the original teleporter.
Yeah, they
'Cause
just
it's
didn't
like
update
two
it, I think.
teleporters. Yeah, I think it's just one that hasn't been touched, and it's suiting for its name, I guess. It's like lore accurate.
that's what they were striving
And
for.
so is
just
Endless Gates.
more
I mean, to be
accuracy.
fair, they're very memorable. So
It also just happens to have disobedience, one of like the best leveling aspects.
it's a ritual.
Okay, listen, Blizzard. If I have my cursor, right, on a place that I can see I can teleport to, let me go there. Don't make me, like, break my fucking face into a wall. God fucking damn it.
Are you complaining about a closed door?
No, it was fine. Like, it was like an open door, but I must have had my cursor, like, a millimeter on the wall or something, and the Blizzard was just like, no,
That's
not
what I'm
going
talking
over.
about.
Uh-uh.
If
It's
you're
like,
not
no.
on a targetable area, then you go to whatever the closest object is in your path, rather than going to the furthest closest object to your target that didn't target or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not helping you.
At least it's not like yesterday. What the fuck were you trying to explain yesterday? That took
It's
us, like,
almost the
literal
same thing.
places. Yeah,
It's like the same thing I was trying to explain. We tried number 2. Didn't work this time either.
And I kind of experience it more now, so I can definitely see where you're coming from as well. It's like, why say many words?
So
when
would you
experience-
prefer a reduction in cooldown, but a more user-friendly teleport?
No, what are you talking? We have the most user-friendly teleport I've ever seen. It's like the best teleport, and I don't know why they would change it. It just sounds like a bad idea.
Okay, I was just asking if you would make such a trade-off or not.
Honestly, I would be okay with
Is
them
Star Room
changing
still bugged on Invade?
enchantment.
Yeah, I wouldn't
teleport
use it.
enchantment, getting rid of it or doing whatever, right? As long as they give us Ether Walker. It's like a bargain. Like, give us Ether Walker, and then you can take away teleport enchantment. Then we don't even have to worry about resetting it. We just got to spend mana. Perfect.
So what if they, actually bring resource generation down to a reasonable level again?
I mean, hey, I think it's okay to have a speed farm build. Like, I'm okay with the speed farm build being not the push build. You know what I mean?
We heard you, so we removed teleport from the game, and you now move
Yeah.
very slowly.
Oh, this is the follow the wolf spirit thing. I don't think
It's
I'm
more
doing
like
this.
we heard you. We don't want you to have to make different builds, so we removed the pit from the game.
We heard you. You have troubles teleporting with doors, so we just deleted the ability to teleport over walls.
What's funny is that we do have a really good speed farm unique, but it's just completely useless, which is the Oculus. Oculus would be such a good, like, mid game, early game, like you find this and it's like, whoa, I got a speed farm item, kind of like the Ether Walker, but it has the random teleport effect that makes it useless. Like, if they just remove the random teleport effect, it's a pretty legit, like, damage loss, poor quality of life. Like, you don't need a Shaco, you just, like, you know what I mean?
It could be like the Sabazontic, like evade build or something, basically.
Well, no, exactly, though. Like, and it would be a big damage loss because in a lot of cases you're giving up a staff or you're giving up an entire aspect just so that you can teleport fast, which is like I'll give up damage for the teleport fast option personally. And then there's room for builds to pit push where you don't use teleport or whatever.
Yeah,
Just
sounds pretty
saying,
familiar.
I can't listen to Panda explaining this again, as in like the teleport thing.
It's easy, you know what I mean? If you target an untargetable area, you're gonna have a bad time.
That's true. I think that's like the TLDR version of it. I just got bonked by something that made me lose half of my HP. I'm kind of scared.
Okay, back to mod rune we go.
I'm running Motrud. This was with Motrud. I don't know what just hit me, but I'm not happy.
Wait, what are you doing?
55 speed farms.
Might be an explosive elite?
I don't know.
Or maybe knights. The big knights, they bonk pretty hard.
Could be. What I would
The Khazra lightning enchanted dudes were terrifying me again. I was having PTSD of the early days when
but they're not that bad anymore, are they?
those lightning bolts were like bugged. I think they fixed them.
Yeah, it could be. I don't remember anything recently.
Yeah, I don't remember. Like for the longest until season 6, they were maybe till season 4, for a very long time. The most terrifying enemy in the game where there's Khazra Shaman.
Yeah, for sure.
And there was like nothing else that can. Well, okay, corpse pose before armor cap changes, right? But besides that, those dudes were terrifying. And then eventually they just stopped being terrifying. They started operating like the normal lightning enchanted or whatever, where they just did like a normal amount of damage or whatever. But whenever my druid, it was specifically I got a vampire Khazra dungeon, and I just left. I dipped out. It was like last night before I got off. I did one run. I started to do a run, and I saw that I could clear it. Like I had the speed. It was like 2 minutes in, and I was halfway through, about to go to the next layer or whatever. And I just teleported out because I was like, I'm gonna change a few things, get tankier, because a few things chunked me by like 30 or 40 or whatever. And then I go into the next one after making some changes, and my defenses are like kind of okay, but I'm still getting chunked pretty hard, and it's taking like it's like I'm halfway through and it's like 4 minutes in because the vampires keep teleporting out of the portals. The Khazra dudes are like standing in the corner with some damage aura dude protecting them. It's like everything went like wrong, and then I decided to log off. I was like, okay, I'll unlock Torment for tomorrow. But it was the first time in a long time that I've been scared of like or like felt like the normal enemies were kind of threatening.
Mm-hmm.
I was resist capped is what was I didn't understand why I was taking so much damage from them.
I just did T3 Urivar in like 5 seconds. Walk.
Hey, heck yeah.
I think I might have just experienced what it was that almost one-tapped me before.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the hellbound BS. I was seeing, I was watching Matthias do pushing before, right? Like when
it does a lot of damage. It seems if you don't have any other.
Actually, like pumps.
Yeah, it actually hurts a lot. Yeah, especially if you like rely on something like Dark Shroud, and Dark Shroud doesn't work for dots. And like most classes don't have any like dot reduction besides Rogue, I guess.
Yeah. I saw the animation for the Hellbound and I just went losing HP. I'm like, no. This is the wrong direction. HP is not supposed to move. Oh, I just almost blinked into a on-death explosion as well.
Yeah, Butcher definitely needs a buff, I think. Yeah, I can like pretty comfortably farm like T3 bosses now, so that's nice. I might not do Andariel yet. I'll probably wait a little bit of that stuff, but otherwise I think we're good here. Oh, there's one more. Butcher in season 0 aware. Yeah, that was some good stuff, man. It would be nice to get some kind of like, you know, scary butcher again.
What do you mean again? Whenever I saw Butcher now on Archer, if I shat myself, I was like, oh no, holy no. No.
I'm not sure how
Yeah, I'm pretty
how
sure
dangerous is Exile,
he-
by the way. I remember Son of Malphus was a fucking giga chat in season 3, but I'm not sure how dangerous Exile is now. He has the same moves.
Exile is tonky as shit.
Yeah, he's very tanky,
he's
but
not-
in season 3 I was also one-shotting everyone. But I haven't really taken a lot of damage from him, but I've been trying to like really avoid taking any hit from him, basically.
Yeah, I by the time I encountered him, most of the time I was already really strong. I didn't have to fight him very much. I tried to let him hit me a little bit. I would say, yeah, he's probably more threatening than the Butcher, at least at that point. But I don't know. I was kind of geared by the point I was fighting him.
Yeah, I mean, in season 3 it was just get one-tapped by some of his abilities. So I would like always
No,
try to avoid it.
I remember him. I would get it would be tough because you'd have like your speed farm and like like for Rogue, for example, right? You'd have your speed farm set and then you'd have your like one shot the boss set. Or in my case, that's what I had. I had like a speed farm set with pin shot, and then I had like a beast ball set where I could like one shot Malphus or whatever on Rogue. And it was so tough because I'd be in my speed farm set and then Son of Malphus would show up and it's like, yeah, if I can manage to survive for a second, I can equip all my one-shot stuff and then try to stack it and then try to one-shot him, right? But there was plenty of times where that did not work out, and you know what I mean? It was definitely some scrolls used fighting the Son of Malphus.
Yeah, I was playing a lot of pin shot back then. And I also had, like, you know, there were no bosses and stuff, so I had like no boss damage. But I did have rapid fire options, so when I encountered him, I was just like, you know, quickly put the points from pinshot into rapid fire and then kill him. That actually kind of worked.
Nice. Yeah, I can't remember the full setup I did, but I had even like a pin shot. I had a pin shot set that would one shot, but it was like all like, you know what I mean? You stack a bunch of different buffs and then you just have your one shot. And then you do like nothing for like a while. The original Beast Ball were pretty insane, yeah, when they came out. You could turn any core skill into a boss killer with Rogue. It just took a lot of investment. People really underestimated Rogue that season because it was just so easy to get, yeah. You could easily get the Barb online for bossing like way faster than you get the Rogue online.
Come on,
But I remember that season because that was like numbers are reaching like the billions or whatever. So it's like like I'd be hitting for like 1 billion with a pin shot or whatever.
Yeah, I remember like the first billion, man. Holy.
Yeah. It was pretty fun like back then for sure.
So you're saying you want
yeah,
to overpower
everything
back?
changed. No, well, no, I don't necessarily. I think that it's fun to make boss one-shot builds like that, but that's not really what the meta is anymore at all. Like you make a build that can do everything, not just like one-shot a boss and then do nothing for however long.
Listen,
Yeah, it's just
we
like the
heard
meta
you
in general
overpowered
is like a
now.
lot about bosses, right? Like, you know, with Pit and all that, like you need boss damage, else you don't have a build. And like
Yeah,
lair
you
boss
need
farming is
speed,
such
You
a
don't have
thing.
Paragon.
We heard you. Overpower is now a 30 times multiplier.
Oh god. Been there, done that.
Terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna take a food break though. I'll be back in a bit. If you guys
Alright,
are still
enjoy.
chilling, like I don't know, like 10 or 15 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm. I'll be here for a while. I'm gonna play some Torchlight later again, so haven't even started yet. I never rolled live on that weapon. Oops.
Trying to get the glyphs to 60 now. How many glyphs are you running for Rogue? Are you running 2?
I have 2 glyphs, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get a third one, unless I choose different boards. So,
Which boards are you running right now?
Eldritch, No Witness, and Dance. I mean, Dance, I could maybe path over to the glyph. Eldritch is kind of far away. I mean, I do have one of the res and the R clusters there. So if I take that out and then squeeze another few points, I could maybe reach a glyph on Dance. Yeah, it's a struggle though. And I have to put like a very minimalistic glyph there. Maybe I can get a third one. It's probably the way later. Like, okay, later for TB, I need Tracker. What do I do? Tracker and Canny or Tracker and Bane, I guess. I mean, Bane is actually the same as Canny anyway, right? So
yeah,
it's just strength versus int. So I'll probably just have one of the glyphs leveled. I'm just gonna take the Canny, Tracker and Canny, I guess.
Tracker being like gig.
Wait, what about versatility actually? That
25, yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah.
With Poison Imbue? I should probably go versatility, right?
It's a 25 multi for PA.
Yeah, okay.
It's just that you lose the additive, but you gain some of it back with the Empower shenanigans. Like the norm. Which node is it? It does above rare nodes or magic nodes?
Versatility is magic.
Alright.
I might have to actually level a bunch of glyphs then if I do Poison TB after all. Did I finish this?
I love how the artilleries get shot out from the Hydras. So good. Let's try tier 60. Well, things are not insta anymore. It's not bad though, but it's not like insta.
Yeah, it might still be worth to like do like a 60 up to 65 or something, get the glyphs up, and then after that just like, you know, do, I don't know, 8% runs or some shit. Or 16% runs. And just like push them to like 90 or something at least.
That sounds like pain.
No, it's like, you know, it's like 20 level ups or 2 glyphs, and you're gonna be done in like 3 hours or something, just farming like 60s or something.
I just love the, you know, the total grinder mindset that you guys have. It's like, oh no, it's like only 5 hours per spark. Like, it's fine. Like, that's not even that bad. I'm like, oh my god, 5 hours?
What do you mean?
Just Like, I get it, like, it's faster than doing whatever else, right? But it's like, holy, that's like 5 hours of commitment to doing this. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, for glyphs, it's like free real estate, you know?
Taru. And then I die to a random knockback or some shit. And just accidentally stop breathing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But then can you do it again?
True. Infinite content.
Yes.
Leveling glyphs to 100. We have the end game.
I mean, for some people, it's the end game, yeah.
Yeah, but all the power to them. They just... Not for me, I guess. At least not if that's the only end game. Like, that's, I guess, the problem.
Roguelike. Let's go again, yeah. I mean, you can see hardcore a little bit like that, I guess.
It's a little bit of a startup, you know, like steep startup every time. It's like a roguelike with 20-hour grind of a like startup every time for glyphs and stuff. Holy, I just got bombed for half my HP again.
And the good thing is that, you know, if you don't die often, then, you know, okay, it happens sometimes, but you still have like this, like, you know, enjoyment of playing hardcore. And then you also sometimes just get a reason to like reroll and make a new build or something and try something funny or so.
That's true.
Like if I die on a character I've already played like, you know, 30 hours or something, like, I'm probably not gonna remake the same build, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't keep going, Monster Bait, by the way. Good luck. Which class are you? Sorc. Okay, good luck.
So,
4.8k health. Pretty good, actually.
that's actually a lot with the helm.
Yeah, I have like GA life on like most pieces at this point and stuff. And life on the neck. I guess I shouldn't really have that, but it is what it is.
Oh no, mosquitoes. I'm actually kind of curious about the ice shards tech build Anna was talking about, like weaving that way.
Well, you do
This
this
is
with Hail of
very-
Hourglass. So you can't do it for this event.
Mm.
I guess you can try to save one if
Oh.
you get it.
Hail and ice shards is different. Yeah.
I prefer burglar, like. Oh god. We just made the other ring, but okay, let's try this. That was easy. Now we roll attack speed. Okay.
Solid bits here.
Can I get like a not terrible attack speed roll? Okay, should be fine.
Use it well.
Now we also have more res actually, so we overcapped. Can I move a res node? Only if I remove the R node there too. Yo, Sorc, thanks for that, man. We'd have a rift that's randomly 10 bushes wandering. That would be funny, man. But I feel like it would also be a bit like oversaturated. If it's like something very rare, maybe. Now it's 13.5k live. Fuck. Actually pretty healthy.
Dang.
That's
It's
actually
the extra weapon.
it's very tanky actually. Like I'm probably at the point where I can tank T4 there bosses besides the big stuff.
That is pretty stonks.
Yeah, maybe I was good at air bosses with this build. not even switch to DB. It's gonna take a while, but maybe. I mean, I know, I'm gonna throw an enshrouding on a neck or something, and you're chilling.
I do think we're doing slightly better overall than we kind of expected to. Unless you're a barbarian.
Probably not, to be honest. I mean, you know, the strong builds, obviously I expected Pulv and Sorc to be like easy peasy at T4. But yeah, I think the others will struggle. And we'll see like what other people will do actually with the other classes. Just that those two builds in particular are pretty ridiculous. And don't really have to do much for it. I mean, I do have some slight advantages as well. Like, I try to keep it real. Like, you know, not instantly tempering and everything, you know, masterworking and so on. But, you know, maybe I'm still like a bit on the optimistic side, let's say, right now. Just because I have like aspects already fully maxed out and whatever, and I can't really do anything about it.
Yeah. It's like the person that submitted the Astaroth T3 kill, like just after me. It was like showing his gear and everything. It's like maxed Serpentine and everything. I'm like, yeah. That's, you know, it is what it is. But it's quite a bit of damage too.
Yeah, but it's not that hard to get aspects anyway. If you just keep, at some point, if you're not done with all the other shit, You just start blasting pit, you know, do speed runs, you're just gonna gamble offensive slot and you're gonna get your shit. So it's not that hard.
It's not difficult though, it's just a matter of like how much time do you need/want to invest on the event, right?
Yeah.
And if you already have like the aspects from before, you don't have to invest as much time.
Yeah, I think if you like invest like, let's say 20 hours, even if you didn't play any hardcore before this, you know, you're probably gonna get most of the way there.
Yeah. And it also makes, like, for me, it's like, you know, it adds to the excitement of getting it. And I'm only I mean, we are competing against each other, whatever, right? But, like, it's also kind of just to see how far you can get on your own, right? Even if there's a very unofficial leaderboard on this.
Maybe you need an account that's done all of the renown off season, but it's just for events. I mean, I guess we don't run that many events, so it would be maybe like a once per season thing or so, and it would make sense, but yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of other people where, you know, they're not gonna buy another account or something, so... It just comes down on the format, right? What you wanna do. I think this is a cool format we have now, and we'll see if we're gonna do something else another time.
Oh, you need to do the PvP again.
Yeah.
Some form of it.
Yeah, I think, you know, speedrun to 60, PvP zone only would still be funny here.
Nothing banned, just go.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, you can't, like, you know, you can do it, like, you know, you can literally not leave the PvP zone, so you can't go to the main city and, you know, do occultist and stuff, you know? I mean, that would be a funny thing, honestly. I wonder how this will go.
No, not like this.
What do you mean?
Might actually be dead.
Oh, scroll.
Oh, no, I'm not scrolling, but my monitor fucking died. What the fuck?
Yeah,
just straight up turned off.
And this is why you press scroll.
Hell no.
What do you mean?
No, ain't doing it. But what was that? Why did my monitor just die? Because normally I get like, oh, it's been on for this amount of time, you know, like, you want to shut it off kind of thing. But no, it just rando turned off.
Boiler just said unarchived Stormclaw. Holy.
Holy what?
But do you know what are like the highest clears on Stormclaw now after patch?
What do I even gamba at this point though? I guess any offensive slot for Serpentine.
What's still got some good in it?
There's Infernal Hordes that should do that.
Flash fire.
100, okay. How much was it before the patch, Boiler? Can I check then? If they fix that Pangorza stuff, then Stormclaw is gonna be really nice. Should be like 5 tiers or something, I think, at least. If your monitor is then it's just like not working, I would recommend you hotkey your scroll. Just saying.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, is it? Fucking mosquitoes, holy fuck. Fuck off.
Actually, I'm excited to see how close your setup is. Because I played a bunch of Stormclaw. Almost as plus 50% health, let's say.
Something that I would never do otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you know, in normal combat scenarios, you don't use the scroll much. I've done it like maybe a handful of times, you know, the entire 2 years, where I actually like scrolled out in combat because I saw, you know, my death was imminent or something. So it's mostly for these like DCs, lags, you know, something breaks, battery on your mouse is empty, or well, I don't know, you know, like. And yeah, for that. So
So you need to open your scroll wheel and then press the keybind, right? You can't just press
no,
the
you
keybind
can
right off.
you can press the keybind, yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, you just need to bind it on the options.
Yeah, so like you don't have to open the
No, you don't need to
wheel
open it, you
for
just press it.
Okay.
You can also emote like this and stuff. I always bind halt.
Don't go any further. Halt.
End up not doing perdition. Oh, you're doing Temestor
Would've
and
been hilarious
Lupine.
for
Interesting.
Ava dying to
Funny.
Monitor dying. Stonks.
Yeah. That kinda suck, I gotta say.
Would be one way to get me to do breakpoint testing, I guess.
Lupine is sus. I mean, that could be it, actually. I mean, who the hell has ever tried Lupine? I got a triple ring. Oh,
Is it good?
that's actually kind of stonks.
What the fuck?
Live,
You
crit,
get-
and auras.
Wait, that is kind of stunk, yeah.
Thing is, I probably want attack speed on every slot so I can get it. But okay, it's definitely something to keep. We'll see. I think it's my first triple, actually. Wearing one shred is wearing Mad Wolf now. Okay, that is actually really sus. That is way too sus.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I should probably upgrade my potion as well. Don't think it's maxed yet.
Very important on a Sorc.
Well, I may have barriered HP quite frequently, but when I'm sitting there at 50% HP, it's not going up. Unless I press it.
Dude, I wonder if like when
health is in the overtime though.
I wonder if when I do Infernal Hordes, I just take exactly the build I have, equip a random sword that has trick shot instead of branching volley, and just go pain shot. I think it might be a good idea.
It'd be fun to test anyway.
Yeah, because like barrage in hordes is just not it, man. Honestly, like one tap everything, that's okay, but I'm not exactly one tapping stuff. So I have to like actually shoot some arrows into elites, and then the next elite spawn behind that, and you know it kind of takes a while to eat through these large packs. So I'm actually just doing a T3 horde right now, real quick for a whisper. Should keep collecting those whispers, by the way. You know, I always like every half an hour or so, just check. There's always like on a city or a pit or a horde or something.
Yeah, I was grinding them for the alt. Even just doing the boss ones, you could go lower and just insta kill the boss. You don't have to collect the cash.
Yep. Yeah, I keep a few of the boss mods around just so I can go there and open it and, like, you know, just do a quick T3 kill, boom.
Yeah, it's it's definitely better if you just do it efficiently. But if you're, for some reason, don't want to spend your mats, you could still do the whispers.
Yeah. Is Death Trap still good? Death Trap is still pretty decent, yeah. But it's nerfed now from last season. So it's not like ridiculous.
So, Panda, if you're doing the Frostbolt tech for barrier, what do you change? Is it just the boot enchant, more or less? Or do you do something
Yeah,
else as well?
you just put Mind's Awakening on your boots, and then you put on the Frostbolt. You have pretty decent defensive options already with concentration, but you could do Might as another DR aspect. Then you have Ever Living. You have a lot of options, but
Yeah,
Might is, like, not
Everliving
terrible.
doesn't work against the shadows and stuff like that, for example.
Yeah,
So-
Ever Living's not great. Snow Veiled.
Yeah,
And
concentration is very
Might.
good, Snowbeard is good, and Might,
Yeah,
I'd say, yeah.
Yep.
What
But like
skill
in
would you
general,
bump
Sorc
at that point?
is better off than a lot of classes with DR aspects.
What
I don't even think
skill would you
Spiritborn has one.
Nope. I mean, it has the layered wards, which is actually pretty nuts, but it doesn't protect against everything, so it can easily die anyway.
Yeah, it's like blocked. It's
Yeah.
block only.
So yeah, it's block only. Like, for that, it's insane, but other than that, you need something consistent, so you don't have that. There's like nothing. The only thing you can do is like masterwork the shit out of harmony or loyalty if you use that.
Yeah, Druid's best one is a 17 also.
Yeah, but the Druid just doesn't need any defensive because you already have like 3 defensive aspects just on your fucking skill tree, man. Like, you don't need shit, man. Yeah, okay, the wolf builds are maybe a bit on the squishy side if you don't try to get
There's
tanky.
even like a Wolf DR aspect, and it's like I don't know, it's like not good. I think it might be 15% or something. I think that part of the reason why I think not having good defensive options is like part of the problem with why defensive options aren't even really picked in a lot of scenarios where you just like choose some random utility thing or whatever. And it would help if like all the classes had good. Like if you are gonna put on the defensive aspect, it would be nice if it was like impactful.
I mean, they are impactful. I think like
Well,
a
a lot of
20,
them are,
20
yeah,
DR
yeah.
or something like that. That is impactful. That is really strong. It's just that we don't have any need for that, you know. Like, who cares about the defensive aspect in most cases, you know?
Me and my quickening fog are very, very upset right now. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that, I don't know, I feel like I'm trolling whenever I say like, oh yeah, you know, go this utility aspect on Amulet instead because it makes the build feel better to play, you know, it's like, obviously it makes sense to play it, right? But like, it feels like you're trolling. Because community is like, no, you need this slightly stronger multiplier on your Amulet. Grr. And like for the most part, they're right. It's just, you know. I wish it wasn't like all content all the time just wants you to go like basically at damage on amulet. That some slots were still utility with like interesting.
Like in
you know,
T4 and stuff, you can
options.
definitely get away with weird choices just to make it comfier or
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah, for sure.
S,
Yeah, yeah.
S tier builds usually, yeah.
Wait, Dash is S tier build.
Apparently.
Hog. Let's go. What skill would I even remove from my bar if I'm going the Frostbolt version? I have Ice Blaze, Teleport, Ice Armor, Ice Armor, Flame Shield, Hydra, and Inferno.
Probably the Ice Blades.
Mm. Oh, why did I open this? What am I doing? Oops.
Yeah, Ice Blades doesn't really do much for this build.
You get a little bit of attack speed, but you might not even be at an attack speed breakpoint, and you're like pressing a button as much as possible. Like unless you have a good cooldown to where you can. Ice Blades is like, it's like on paper good, but then in reality you have to press it, and it's not even that good.
Yeah, people also ask me like, hey, why don't you have Ice Blades in your build? I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, what am I gonna do with Ice Blades? Like,
I
don't know.
tried it. It's really not bad, even like in speed farming or whatever, but it's just way comfier to me. But teleport.
Yeah, I mean, like first of all, this Ice Blade is like something that is not a teleport or another Hydra, right? And you want to basically just do those two things, and
Yeah.
and like maybe a ball lightning in between. So, yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. After trying a bunch of different things, I ultimately settle. Yeah, and then the build's so strong that even though Hydra enchantment is like a fraction of the damage, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I also
It's
have
really
Hydra
good for speed
enchant.
farming.
Just put Hydra enchant in there, and like they actually kill shit in T4. So you just have more heads that kill shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they do like roughly 10% or so of the damage of the other Hydras, I think, or something like that. So
Yeah, it's not
something.
like zero damage. Like your Hydra do enough damage to where even if you don't have the benefit, it's like still enough. Because yeah, you're so strong.
Mm.
It's like you
So
do
what-
less damage, but you don't need more damage. You just need you need quality of life at that point.
Oh, what am I doing? I used it in like T4 Infernal Horde.
Yo.
Guess we're testing this.
Guess we are.
I'm supposed to do strongholds or something at this point, but I don't really want to.
And making alt or what?
Yeah, I'm like level 54. I should just go ahead and start doing strongholds, but I put them all up. I had like wisdoms and growth tributes, but now I don't really have anything. So, I mean, I have regular nightmare dungeons like strong rooms, but strong rooms I guess have pretty good density. But I think the monsters in the strong rooms are. I think I tested this before. I need to double check again. I think they give less experience.
Really?
I need to double check, but I feel like I checked because I was thinking like, man, the density is so good there. I think they're actually worth a little bit less than like average. Maybe it was even like
Interesting.
half or something.
It's actually crazy how often the strong rooms will right just out of the dungeon when you do night dungeon. I wonder if this has like some extra chance to be like very close to the entrance or something. I feel like when you farm strong room
good.
dungeons, it's like very often just right at the beginning.
It's really satisfying when they're right there, especially if you're like, if you have a ton of them and you don't even care about giving up the sigil. You
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Strong room and leave, yeah.
I mean, if you do your alts, you're not gonna run any other diamond dungeons, right? You're gonna do exactly one Astaroth later on T4, and you're never gonna see Astaroth again, and that's it. And
Yeah, you won't really need to do them.
yeah, and you just
I have on my main characters because I played all the since I already leveled all the classes. I still have not gone through all the strong rooms I got from the seasonal.
Yeah, exactly. You always get like, I don't know, 10 strong room sigils or something, and you just run those, boom, 20k
so
off the side, 25k off the side or something. And I mean, that's already enough for this entire event, basically. So,
Yep.
like, you don't need more. Like, I think I'm already, you know, too high with my auto side. Probably at this point. I was gonna like run the last few strong room dungeons just because, and that's it. I guess, you know, if you had like a fresh start, you would have to farm some for Arcana and whatever, so I'm just doing them now. To pay my due, basically. And I mean, I'm having fun right now, just blasting a T4 barrage, you know. When can you do that?
When will you ever have the opportunity?
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
man. It's actually kind of funny, considering that it's actually like, you know, one of the builds that you normally wouldn't really do. And now we're having like this, you know, kind of event here, where it's like, you know, we have really weak and everything is scuffed. And they're like, okay, fuck it, I'm just playing Barrage. And I mean, it works. So, kind of backwards, to be fair. But it works.
Well, note to self, don't do Infernal Hordes, like, randomly. When you're expected to.
Infernal Hordes is definitely something I have to be careful and be stronger than usual for T4 content, I'd say.
Yep.
Yeah, the council is actually quite tanky as well.
Yeah, it counts as quite... Yeah, it's
to-
kind of comparable to their
like,
bosses
normal
almost.
boss.
I think they're less than their bosses, but definitely somewhere in that range.
Yeah, they're not as good at the but they're definitely much tankier than like Nightmare Dungeon boss.
Dude, I think I'm actually gonna save my escalation sigils, so whenever Astaroth on T4 rolls some random bullshit that I don't like, I was gonna go again.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, you can roll some pretty shitty affixes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what any of them do, or like what many, or yeah.
I think
the
I
last, I
see
remember seeing like Armageddon, and it's just like, yeah, I don't like that, but I guess I'm doing it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, most of the time I fought them relatively short, so I also didn't really see most of the affixes, but there's some kind of shitty ones for sure. Like, if you roll a fucking barrier, man, I'm gonna log out. Like, if he gets a fucking 50% barrier, man, I'm not doing that. That's for sure. You know, the fight is gonna go from like 5 minutes to like 20 minutes or something. So, no thank you. Rapid fire, good. A barrage. That's alright. Especially finding out a thing about it, you know. Like just doing this on a live server, like on like, you know, full character power, like you was just like annihilated this. I don't even have an Azeroth or a Fist of Fate equipped. Like and I'm playing in that build, you know. Like that alone will probably be like triple my damage or something. Addition is missing still. Like I can probably like times 10 my damage, right? And then the Paragons and whatever. So if I had like times 10 the damage one, I would like annihilate. Even like T4 their bosses in like 2 seconds or something.
How troll is it to do the Infernal Demon? With T4?
The Infernal Demon, what?
The big butcher in...
He is pretty tanky to be fair, so if you don't kill everything instantly, then it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be like half your wave gone.
YOLO.
Nice.
All I'm gonna hear is fresh meat. You have died.
Yo, Kahoo, by the way, how did that go for you? With the triple masterworks everywhere?
Okay, you were not kidding. Holy, he is chunky.
Yeah.
What in the world is that HP?
He's gonna take your entire wave basically, and other stuff is not spawning while he's there, so.
I mean, kind of
Or not much, at least. I mean, he gives 75 though, it's not bad.
Yeah, this is bad.
So even if you take like 20 seconds, it's kind of worth.
Oh, this is longer than a 20-second kind of angle. My Hydras are like, you know, let's hit, you know, Narnia for a sec. You're not even moving, Monka, yeah.
That's fine.
Oh no, another barrier. Alright, he was alive the entire wave. But I did not die. Me, I'll just do a quick Infernal Horde so I can get the tree of, you know, what the bounty done. Also me. Infernal Horde.
Butcher.
Butcher be
Let's go.
funky.
Are you still fighting him?
No, he's dead. But it took the entire wave to kill it.
Wait a minute, I got to 5 rewards out of 6 in a strong room. I got 2,228 off the side. What? Wait, how did that work? I thought I get 2k at 6.
No clue.
Woody sent this to your Swedish friend. Men good förbannat. What's that?
Huh? Wait, try again.
What?
Try saying that again.
Men good förbannat.
Gud förbannad?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
What's that?
But god damn it. Or something like that, basically.
Oh, okay.
Our Fell Council deals 50% more damage.
I probably wouldn't flip that right now. They can actually hurt.
Skip straight to fucking level 1 again.
The Hydras that pop up do pretty significant damage. The original Hydras.
There's like some effects that just like, you know, like spread over the entire arena, man. Like, I don't know. Some of them go pretty wild. I think it's time for me to use grand gems. Royal gems, I mean.
Just cheating and go for grand right away.
No, I like the, yeah.
Alright. Let's see how the Fell Council goes.
Like, I've been running some hordes, I've been running some, you know, like, gem reserve dungeons and stuff. So I'm pretty sure I would have it. I mean, only 10k, right? So, it's not much.
Mm.
And I can't reliably do full clear in the strong room, actually. I need a bit more damage.
On tier 4?
Yeah. But I can do 2-minute pits, so it's kind of interesting. Like, I do pretty consistent 2 minutes, like 55. But I don't do consistent strong room clear. It's kind of weird.
Are you running to the pillars as fast as possible, or?
Yeah, but it just kind of takes a while to clear them. It might just be this build, you know, because I have to clear every single enemy, and like in a pit I don't have to.
Yeah, if you don't get one of the like killing enemies instantly completes, then it does take a second to finish the rituals.
Yeah, I guess that's another thing as well. But yeah, usually I don't have issues like, you know, on any build basically doing the full clear. Once it's like decked out. But yeah, it's like eat through some of those elites too slow, and
Yeah,
like for
2-minute
example,
pit is like interesting. It must just be the AoE or something.
yeah, I mean Barrage has like decent single target and like not great AoE, so definitely need to try pen shot. I'm gonna do this tomorrow, I think. Gonna log in and make a new weapon. I don't even have to make a new weapon actually. I just imprint over it and try it.
Oh, we did it.
Oh.
We didn't rip.
How long was the council?
Like a minute maybe? Just
Okay.
running around the circles.
Yeah, I think council would also be. Maybe I could one stagger them actually. I'm not sure. Maybe I can one or maybe two stagger them. So, and I have barrage and they split between all of them. Like barrage is actually really good for the council. +4 dash. Okay. Consider you can use Shroud
Shredding
Effect in
blades, I don't
fight.
even need ice blades technically, right? I just get them bolted anyway.
Yeah, see invisible.
Yep.
I kind of want to test AT for strong room now, just to see.
Okay, but you can do this every, how often? 3.3 seconds maximum, right?
Definitely not doing escalating nightmare T4, but
Maybe for some skills.
Use it well.
holy.
Can you use mercs? Yeah, of course, Surfer. Alright, it's time to log into Torchlight. Guys, we're doing Torchlight stream now. We're gonna do more D4 tomorrow.
Big pog.
Yep. We have a hashtag sponsored stream of Torchlight. But I'm gonna keep hanging out a little bit, I guess. I completed the campaign yesterday. I played like
I actually
2
kind of want to
and a
test
half
that game
hours.
at some point.
And now we're gonna blast some
Pretty fun.
endgame.
Yeah,
Wanna
I've
check
heard
it
people
out?
like it. One of my homies was asking about it as well.
I need to relog real quick in Discord. I have to do Discord with as administrator. Let me do this. Okay. Okay, we're level 55 actually. Let's go. So for those that wanna... Wait. Why am I here again? Okay. I have to do the final boss again for some reason. I killed him yesterday already. But fine. I guess I didn't turn in the quest or something. I should have probably done that. Alright, we right in the action.
Stop struggling. You can't save your companion, just like you can't save this world.
It's better than a sponsored stream of D4. I've actually never done a sponsored stream for D4, I guess. Unfortunate, I think. Wait, am I in the Discord call? I think I'm not in the Discord call right now. I restarted my Discord, but I didn't put me back in the call.
See? It was a breath like that which melted the golden sun.
Oh, got a lot of pots here.
That someone was frozen eternally at that moment.
And out of
Power.
ammo.
Truly surprising. Your heroic death in battle is worthy of the new god's eyes. Farewell.
Witness the birth.
Holy my HP. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we got this done. Wait, where's my Discord now? Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so I logged into Torchlight and I had to kill the final boss again because I think I just logged out too early last time and didn't turn it in or something. Anyway, so we're doing some Torchlight, guys, for the rest of the night. If you want to find out more about the game, I have a link. Pin that as well. And for the folks. Yeah, I'll change the game and stuff. I just wasn't expecting I would load into the final boss suddenly. So let's do that. Okay. YouTube as well. Alright, we got
It
this.
looks like I'll be able to. Yeah, I'll get level 6 reward. Was kinda close though. And I don't one-shot agony.
Okay, level 6, we actually have a big power spike here.
Oh, 2 GA stuff. Peach is saying
This is very
I
nice.
should be super tanky now. I mean, after ripping, I guess, you know.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I just got a Peach ripped.
Oh yeah, I saw that
60
actually.
and he got bonked. Well,
Mhm.
he said he was super tanky now, so
Hmm.
I don't know what that means though.
Yeah, maybe it was just a bit optimistic or something, right? And then kapow. Ah, 50% attack damage. But it costs 50% mana. I don't think I have that. I need something for like less mana right now. How much do we have? Like a
What
quarter
did
of
you
our
change
mana.
them, Peach to be tanky?
It's like a 10%. There's also evasion, that's 50. Yeah. There's movement.
Dark Shroud plus TW plus Barrier plus Fort. I am reborn a rogue. I love this.
I think I was gonna do the rejuve.
Yeah, I run Moth Rune as well, just to be giga safe.
Okay. Another skill summon is vacant. We can add more. Okay. Can we just like add more auras or what? So I can do another one, I guess. Good move speed and this. Okay. Let's go. It's more like PoE. It definitely has a lot of similarities to PoE. Especially in the earlier days.
Kinda
Now, I mean, there's still like
curious
stuff you
how
recognize,
T3
but it kind of has its
feels.
own path now. Hmm?
Like if T3 Duriel is annoying or not.
Don't stand in the spikes that follow you around. Otherwise, you should be fine if you dodge his attacks. Yeah, the spikes, they will insta-kill you, basically. The rest is okay, besides the eat part. Don't get eaten. Oh, you can probably craft some gear, actually, while we're at it.
You know, let's try it. Worst case scenario, then we just go next. What bosses have I cleared? Literally none. Just starting with this.
It's just like wait, haven't you done like any boss at all, or what?
I killed like Urivar T1 just for the quest thing.
Wait, did I do something wrong here? Found base affix. Fine Ember. Ah, they both need fine embers. Okay, we do this. Erosion rest, I'll take that. That's a decent belt we have here. This will work for now. I need another chest and stuff. Or do I?
Well, I have cleared a T4 Infernal Hordes by accident. So I guess I've done something. Alright. It got the bonketh.
That is nice. Probably need like another bow or something at some point soon. But okay, we'll go with this for now.
Wait, I actually got Belial from it? Okay, well, I guess we're doing T3 Belial, are we at it?
Shall we?
Okay, so this is basically like mapping now. So you have these different regions and there's like different maps. They're called beacons, yeah. Yo, is it better to spam 9 minutes of active XP shot and leveling to spam Helltide? The XP dances are okay. I'm not really sure what is better, to be honest. But both works, I would say. I've not really like benchmarked it or something.
East piece.
Yeah, we got a lot less greedy. Yeah, we're doing some Torchlight now. Like a scare. We played yesterday already. They had like new season start like 2 days ago now, basically. And we're doing a bit of like endgame blasting now. Dude, I think I might actually do some more Torchlight when the event is over. Because there's not really much going on anyway. After like next week, I guess, in terms of RPGs and stuff.
I really do not want to do Harbinger's like hatred. That shit is spooky. Like, how bad could it be, right, Monka?
Yeah, you get one hit on the jump for sure. Unless you have like all your buffs, full barrier, and align the elements, and then maybe you'll live, but that's a maybe.
No balls, right? Just go.
Yeah, I mean T4 Harbinger is gonna be fun because you actually have to dodge this jump for like 20 times in that fight. So good luck.
I'm just dropping.
And also the wolves
everything.
hurt, like in T4 even.
Yeah, I'm not doing this in T4, I'm doing it in T3. Ain't no way I'm doing it in T4. Not yet, anyway. But... YOLO?
You saw my D4 tweet, you're excited?
No, we're not going scrolls. I've already said it. If I
Twitch on.
die to doing a boss before I'm ready, then unlucky. But I'm not scrolling out of boss fights. Just not doing it.
Eva has principles.
Really stupid principles, but principles nevertheless.
True.
We either do it, or we spend 5 hours resetting a character, you know? Alright. Okay, I am... it's gonna be interesting.
Okay, which one are you doing?
Harbinger.
T3.
Yeah.
Okay, you better dodge those fucking jumps. Be ready.
Uh-huh.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's like the season stuff, yeah, from the Outlaw season that they added. So trying to figure out how this works exactly, but they spawn a lot of monsters, man, holy. How's this actually? 15k.
Fucking
Looks like the
thing just
same.
getting blocked. Alright. East piece.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Oh, +3, ka-ching.
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
We got the second druid. Backup druid has arrived.
What?
Backup Druid is created.
I don't have a building for my Torchlight build. I'm playing, this is called Levo Flash Carino.
Oh, yeah, I should probably.
And this is just Lightning Shot, which is like actually just a starter
Sorry,
skill.
my main menu thing
So,
freezes up my computer.
I just like
for
this
a
one a
second.
lot.
I didn't name it right, my alt, I just realized.
Hmm.
Well,
You better don't die in the main, or make another one.
Yeah, no, if I die on the main, then it we'll just make another one.
That is a lot of... What's this?
I only have one horde though.
Well,
need to actually post the clips. Wait, do we get points for unlocking tier 4 as well?
no, but I just posted it like this, you know.
Okay.
Just a pit. Okay, I got this. That is kind of a nice upgrade now, I think. Okay, almost level 60, we have another big upgrade coming then. We're gonna be blasting. I think we're gonna probably be blasting straight to like time mark 2 or 3 here. It's basically like tiers in this game. Time marks, it's called. Goes up to 8.
Let's see.
Usually like at 7, you're kind of like in the end game. I mean, this is the end game, yeah, but this is where you get like the juicy stuff. And then 8 is like the Giga Juice.
I need to find where I killed Duriel as well. I completely forgot.
And it's gonna do like all bosses on T3 now? Not on Dario, I guess.
I forgot to show gear though. Do I need to redo Duriel then, I guess?
I mean, you have it from your stream, right? So you can just kind of like make like a whole like clip of everything or something. Or like timestamp where you started the bosses. And then you can show the gear, I guess, or something. Like a stream is a bit more lax, I suppose. But yeah, I should probably just like, you know, whenever you kill a boss, just open your inventory. Like, didn't you open the inventory or something at some point after the boss?
Maybe.
You don't have to hover over every gear. You just need to show your inventory once so that we see it's 8 out of 12, right? Here we go. That is actually nice.
I mean, he kind of trolled me because I got Belial like straight after, so I was like fighting him after.
Wait, how does this thing work again? Very ammo consumed recently. Maybe we're gonna do this for now. Oh, you can only switch it in town. Okay. So I might just change that for the bosses. Oh. Almost got a big one. Have to choose a new one soon. But if I also want to get this big thing here, it's kind of big.
Let's see. Getting so sorry. Yeah.
Hmm?
Alright. Nah, just me not showing gear. Me getting exposed. What boss should I do now then? Or should I just keep grinding?
No, none there, I think, man. I'm sure my alerts are not working. Something's up with my alerts. Need to check that again.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Alerts on though, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Boss time.
I think there's a 0% chance that I do Andariel though.
What do you mean?
Literally 0.
Just to trigger a greater avalanche?
What do you mean? What do you mean? One bugged beam and you can say sayonara to a character, you know? Like...
I mean, you can kill her and scroll, easy. I mean, why not?
The most ethical scroll of all time. I ain't dealing with this bug. Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, exactly. Just kill her and scroll, easy clap. I mean, if I see the bug happening, I'm definitely gonna scroll out. So.
I will sink slow until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Ah, that's actually 20% multi, huh? That is kind of nice. Big node. We also have a guy here we can add. Something for lightning maybe? Which one is this? Lightning pen, attack speed, etc. We're something for attack. Attack crit, attack speed. That seems actually kind of nice. Dude, I actually have a lot of like legendary pets at this point, to be fair. From all the seasons.
I think it definitely... I'm just gonna keep doing whispers now for a little bit. For absolutely no reason.
just chilling a bit. Not a terrible idea. Time mark 2, let's go.
Honestly, just getting that random craft as well for a mythic would be pretty good.
I'll need some time.
Is that a community for Flash? Yes. Red Knight. And this skill is Lightning Shot. And I play a very basic build here, to be honest. It's like the starter skill.
Man, I'm actually having so
and I
much
just
fun
kind of
playing
like playing with that.
This is illegal. Fun in this video game.
And the rest is like mobility and like 2 buffs and a pot. Sorry, I didn't listen, what?
No, I'm actually having so much fun playing Sorc. It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, Sorc is fun.
We needed more Sorc characters, yeah?
Not really.
Unlucky.
Like, Sorc team is kind of like the team where I always worry the least, so... Besides no for being slow.
Yeah, Northward puts out quality though, so it's worth
Yeah.
the wait.
I'm not complaining. Keeps giving me this option to choose another thing, so I won't forget. Can we do both? We do both, huh? That is also nice. That's also nice. I should definitely get these points here. There's a bunch of pretty good points here. It looks more fun, with more streamlined in PoE. Yeah, this game has a lot of similarities of like PoE, I'd say, and how it's built, but it's probably like a more PoE light kind of experience, I would say. Stuff is like definitely quite streamlined here, but not like it's like boring and there's like nothing to really work towards or something.
4 minutes.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
Wait, what? Not World Boss or what?
World Bust.
Oh, shit.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm doing Torchlight now. I'm not gonna be back to the World Boss. But I wouldn't mind another Mythic Tribute. Let's see if Chronix is coming back in 4 minutes.
Sure.
He said he sets the alarm, so who knows. He's motivated now, man. Okay, I definitely need something for like reloading time, man. I have too much attack speed for this.
I'm being very brave in the depth of of PvP zoning right now.
Yeah, this is also why you have a scroll. When you see someone, you peace out.
Hell no. We fight to the death.
Are you in T3 or in T4?
T3.
Okay, in T3 I guess you can fight to the death, but in T4 you scroll.
Do you think it's gonna be a small damage difference between me and the other T4 people? Because, yep, I agree.
No, you definitely need like real damage to one-tap someone, so you're not gonna one-tap someone,
Yeah.
I think.
Either that or you just rage that they don't have Unstoppable.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
In
familiar.
like no unsolvable in 2025.
Didn't we do the last PvP event in 2025? Where people were stuck not Unstoppable the entire time? Technically.
What?
We did the last PvP event. Didn't we do that in 2025? And people were not Unstoppable then, right?
Okay, at level 10 or something. But now you have it from the season power basically by default, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if we do a P, honestly, we'll probably one-tap each other with the season power.
True.
Astral anomaly from downtown, just go kapow!
I mean, you can do some rule, like, you know, just disable the season power or something. I think that's fine.
Fun detected.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fucking stupid, yeah, that's way too much damage. It's true.
Just like trigger it on something else and then like shadow step to someone, you just poof!
Time to die at the world boss, lol. Okay, good luck, guys.
I'm doing it on T1.
Yeah, there's no one at tier 3, and the puddles are bugged in the boss arena, and they don't splash. So I think I'm going to T1 too.
I mean, I could solo in tier 3, but it's not doing it. Takes too long time.
And I solo 91 now?
I was solo in tier 3 before.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I wonder if it's actually going much faster if you go on T1 if you solo because of the resilience, but I don't know how exactly it works.
Alright, you convinced me. Going back
I know
to
if you
10.
go as low as normal, then it's definitely much faster. But so I think that it is. I think yeah. Either they have
Well, you
less
could-
health, like maybe your damage is normalized either way, but the boss just has less health.
Yeah, I think that might be it actually. So like
Alright,
the
T4
cap
is-
DPS is probably just like less of a cap basically.
Yeah, I'm solo on T1 also.
Yeah, tell me how long it takes.
I don't
With no
get splashes
puddles.
on my puddles. Like normally you just don't get splashes sometimes, but for whatever reason on the boss arena, I can't. Okay, I found a spot.
I found the spot.
Shoulder
Well, the problem is the boss
everywhere.
is gonna move, so the spot's gonna move too. Yeah, I just don't deal any of my puddle damage, basically. I get the hit of the puddle being created and the hit of my whatever, my pole, but it doesn't like splash the puddles. Which is where most of the damage comes from.
Okay, Ashava, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, even on T1, this is like gonna take forever. But I think it's a big problem is that the majority of my damage is like not even working.
That would be a problem, yes.
Gotta get so much stuff here.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't count as hitting a boss either for the pole thing. Or I mean the Grizzly Rage. So I don't get my Grizzly Rage extension.
All kinds of good times, in other words.
How fast is your kill?
The most of my damage is coming from Disintegrate right now.
Log the fuck in.
That's great. Fucking dude, how
It's
can
like
how have they not fixed it? It's like since the expansion, right? When they introduced this resilience stuff, it was bugged like this, right? And they have never done anything.
I wonder why I dislike world bosses. Probably for this exact experience that I'm like 3 minutes in, I've taken off 20% of the boss's health.
Yeah, I'm like at 30% right now. Like I think I'm 30%.
This guy can't even do T1 world boss, man, and he wants to win this event, dude.
Oh yeah, you're in T1. Never mind. Honestly, the play is probably go T4 and find one other hardcore player that is like actually geared. And they
No,
can-
there's actually people on T4, at least on the US servers for sure.
Yeah.
You're less
I mean,
likely
if
to
you turn off
find- at this
crossplay,
point,
then yeah, you'll find people in T4. There's always a few. If you turn on crossplay.
the first what is it called? The first like week. Yeah, it's like T4 is like there's no one there.
Yep. Yeah, but after a few days in the season, there's people popping up in T4. So it definitely works, that's right.
I mean, yeah.
We get something for like ammo restore or so. Does this consume all? Windows all when using mobility skills. Yeah, that's what I need. This is at level 75, so I have to get there. 7 levels. That'll be like an hour or something.
Our boss is basically 50% now after 3 minutes.
Yeah, so it doesn't go much faster. And you're in T1, right?
I'm on T3.
Ah, okay. If you do like a solo kill in 6 minutes, that's actually not bad.
I'm never alone.
Vicious says, I got a bugged Ashava, doesn't move or do damage. Interesting.
Sounds
How
like
many-
normal Ashava, to be honest.
Dude, what the fuck? Wait,
It eventually fixes itself. I think I've seen that bug happen before, actually.
why does that happen? It's kind of weird.
I don't know. It just like gets stuck in an animation for some reason, and it literally just stands there. It's like it's deciding what to do next, and then it just stops deciding for some reason.
It just takes a while to decide, okay? Performance anxiety can happen to anyone.
In front of the huge audience, that's at the world boss for sure.
I just got an achievement. Fighting form. Transform back and forth 150 times or something.
What?
I don't know what I have to look what it was, because I definitely have played a lot of Druid, so I should not. I don't know what the Druid achievement was, but I got some Druid achievement.
Before the target loses 20%.
Oh no, it's probably it being in like combat for that long or whatever.
Consecutive combat.
Like 150 times in like one combat session or something. I don't know. I'll have to look after the fight. This is ridiculous. I could have already had a spark basically at this point.
X2 could have probably released by the time we...
You would already, you know, be an Undercity man at the boss, getting your mythic. Is this game worth playing? Yeah, it's pretty good. Winter Guide's also for free. So, you can try it out. There's a link in the pin, or exclamation mark Torchlight. I like it. For me, it's like kind of like a side game. I play it here and there before the season starts. I find it pretty cool. Did I get like any other upgrades here that are useful? Kind of like the tenacity blessing. It's actually crazy. It's like from Act 1, I think. That's legendary. Still running it. It's a very good one. Yeah, I don't really want to use much of this
gear.
gear.
Are definitely tanky. I'll give them that. Have you killed yours yet?
I didn't kill all the bosses, no. I killed a few. I mean, like, world boss now.
Yeah, I know it looks right now for Panda.
No splishy splash, no damage.
No splishy splash.
I just hit level 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Torchlight has a really nice like progression curve and stuff, I think. That's like really the best part about this game. Like you have like always something to work on, and not just like, you know, trivial stuff, but actually like exciting like upgrades to look forward to and so on, like all the time basically, until you're, I don't know, quite deep. So that's a really cool part about Torchlight, I think. Yeah, like a lot of like progression systems you're working on at the same time.
There we go. Only
And you don't really stop.
7 hours.
We can splash if we could get a Shaba to come over towards the like other terrain.
I didn't get it this time either. I swear
Uh-oh.
Woody's just hacking at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
Either that or streamer client. It's just one of the two, right?
It's like we're too low elevation or something is what causes the puddles to bug out, I guess. Because if we go up this little hill, we can... Oh, but the boss is resetting or something. The boss won't come over there. It didn't reset, but it just walked back to the middle. Thank goodness it doesn't actually reset.
Could you fucking imagine? 6 hours later.
I'm trying to lure it over
"Oh."
here in the corner where it can splash.
I actually gotta kill him in time.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Let's see.
I'll need some time.
Guys, go pretty crazy here. Okay, Vishy says that Ashava not doing anything actually fixed itself at some point. Interesting.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. It stood there for like at least like a minute or two, but it eventually picked something else to do.
It's like, I'm getting bored.
I guess it's probably because of you know, new phase introduces like a new skill or something when you get lower the HP, and then it's, you know, that maybe resets the AI or something.
I'm so happy I got my tribute of Harmony, guys.
I'm happy for you too, dude.
I'm extremely happy for you. That's actually true. Like, for every time we try to kill the world boss, it just makes doing the world boss like make less and less sense because we could just make a new character in that time. Like, I've spent 40 minutes now, basically, on world boss shenanigans and not gotten anything out of it. You're getting closer and closer to just inefficient gaming.
Why does this thing have a star?
I concur. I feel like it's not even like we're getting closer. I feel like we're already there.
I just killed Blood Maiden in tier 3, right? Like Torment 3. And I used all the altars. So I used 3 hearts. Guess how many legendaries I got from that? 1.
Well, yeah, I think they changed their loot to just be the blood, basically. You get, so the more you put in, the more blood you get.
That is certainly a decision.
I don't
Speaking of-
know if her regular rewards ramp up at all anymore.
Speaking of decision, let's get smacked in the face by Lord Sir.
Not the best idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. I will sink
We're actually blasting her. Let's go.
till the glacier.
I think the choices I made are pretty good. Wait, are we on the next time mark? We are. Time mark 3. Let's go.
purify your tainted soul.
I mean, he just flopped. That it just literally got deleted.
Nice.
This is fine.
Your reign of evil ends. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
New season started today. It was 2 days ago, Ripknight.
Some time.
So it's still pretty fresh. I played it yesterday already, and now basically a few hours. It's like for the Twitch campaign they're doing right now with like a bunch of creators, including myself. So it's kind of nice. But as I said like earlier, I will probably like play a little bit more even. So maybe after this event grind is over and stuff, I'm gonna be like tryharding there a little bit, I guess. But then yeah, when the week has passed, maybe I'll log in. Because there's not really that much more I want to do in like the current T4 season besides the event, to be honest. So maybe yeah. This guy hurts, man. I feel like I have a pretty little life anyway. There's a lot of skill gem ups, holy. Okay.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil.
Now that I think about it, the imbuements are on the helm, right? The ranks
But it is the answer to your
on Rogue. Yes. So if I don't go for like any like mythic helm or something, I can actually get like a big helm with poison imbue ranks. It's kind of legit.
I'll need some time.
Or even a Shaco, honestly.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
Are you doing more bosses now, Ava, or what are you up to?
The might of justice
Are you here? Wait, are they here? He's muted. Okay. And you, Panda?
What's up?
When are you gonna start blasting bosses?
I'm not sure. I'm sure I can do T3 bosses fine right now, probably. Maybe they'd be a bit scary, like Harbinger and then Dario, but I could probably do the T4 and 3 bosses, no
about to do-
problem. But I'm just gonna wait for the mythic and see what I get.
I'm about to do tier 3. What's it called? The real now. Not the real, Belial.
Hey, heck yeah.
Hmm?
Gonna go get bonked on the head. I mean,
Okay, one
sure,
thing to
bitch.
know there about Belial is he has this bug where when he knocks you back, you can get stuck in animation.
Yeah, I have my scrolls with me.
Yeah. I think you should be able to scroll out of that.
Yeah, I think that bug you can scroll through.
But first of all, you have to survive to this smash, I guess.
If you have a way to trigger your unstoppable, you can also just make sure you're unstoppable. It's when he summons, he has a knockback when he like pops out or whatever. So if you're unstoppable, then you won't get knocked back.
Mm.
Your reign of evil ends here. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Oh. Well, it kind of melted. That wasn't very anticlimactic. It was just like...
Nice.
Wallace said you can also just stay back and you're out of range of the knockback.
Yes. But he also has a swipe that hits the like the later the you know, further parts.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Do I just kill it 2 more times and just to see if I can get Fidian Iris on...
It's kind of the
Like
funny
everyone
part about
forward.
this, right? Like when you're only after one unique, there's only like one thing to grind from Belial as well, and like you just go, right? I was thinking like, you know, normally it would be very easy to get something like Ophidian because you get so many mats of these bosses.
Yeah.
And all of the, you know, if you can do Andy and Harbinger and all, and you're fine, you can just, you know, grind whatever they drop, no problem.
Yeah.
Yo, Pascadinka, hello. How you doing?
Amulet? Oh, GA on Primal Binding, but 70% instead of 90%, 92%.
Yeah, block out.
I have one more attempt. I do.
Your reign of evil ends here. It's your honor.
Another
to be
chance.
judged by a member of the Herman family.
Pyromancer damage. XDX. If I'm doing a sweep of all the bosses, should I just do a Dariel as well? Just get it over with.
No,
No?
I don't trust that you have the experience of Endaria right now.
Doesn't that make it all the better?
No, I don't want to just like rip now.
Shots fired. What is this looking out for me?
I mean, when is the last time you did an Endaria?
I think I did like a build highlight thing on Nandario,
Okay.
which means, you know, I just one-shot it and then go next.
What the fuck? He actually lived there with like 5 HP, man. Oops.
I can do Urivar and Varshan.
Hello, Taikosu. How much do 4-star uniques usually go for? Well, it depends which unique. They don't have any inherent value, you know? Like a 4-star Lam Asin. Yeah, there might be like a handful of charged bolts enjoyers out there in the world. But realistically, this is just a vendor item. Or something that maybe some random collector will buy for, you know, a little bit, if you're lucky. So, this item is not really worth anything.
I'll need some time.
If you find like a, you know, 3-4 star, like a meta item for a meta
How
build.
difficult was T1? Like, what's the bug with Lilith? Because multiple people said
If you
there's
kill the
some-
minions too fast, then she just stays immune. It must be that the code checks for the minion death after she finishes her animation to like fly away. But
Yeah, you
you
have
kill the
to-
bugs before she flies away.
You have to like remove your Hydras or cast them like far away or something in the outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the take it off my bar, and then it would desummon them, and then you could just put it right back on your bar, and then you just don't press it until after she like flies away, after summoning the minions.
I might just do it to like...
You really don't have to wait like that long. It's just like a few seconds or whatever. But it's like, if your hydras are already there, they just blast the dudes.
What is this? It's Torchlight Infinite Game of Fish. It's a pretty game. It's pretty fun. They started a new season like 2 days ago. So I'm just kind of like on level 73 here. It's kind of like leveling up. It's like early endgame right now. Wish it was on Xbox. Yeah, they don't have console, unfortunately. But I'm not sure if they have this planned, maybe? It might come to console at some point. I mean, it's like mobile and PC, so I don't see why not also console. What about this thing actually? Can I do anything here? 7 out of 10, okay.
Surely T1 Lilith is just gonna be kinda spank and you're done. For the spark.
I haven't done Lilith, but I mean, you can do T4 as a T1 Lilith is fine, I think. I'm not sure how much damage she does, to be honest. I don't think I've ever tried T1 Lilith.
T1 Lilith is quite respectable. Like, for, like, yeah. It's kind of like you'd want to be, like, almost T3 ready.
Yeah, okay,
like,
but I mean, you can tank a
just
wave
with a
on T1 or something, right? So.
Yeah, you can. You'll be able to tank it. No, it doesn't actually. It's just threatening for like a new character, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like even if you're Torment 2 ready, you're probably not ready for Torment 1 Lilith.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine, I think, Iva.
Yeah, but if you're on Torment 4, you should smash Torment 1 Lilith, no problem. You just got to do the like, yeah. Don't be on the platform or whatever. Or after, or yeah, do be on the platform. Man, it's so confusing sometimes. You can probably tank the wave in the middle, but I don't know if you really want to test it.
I mean, you have Flame Shield as Sorc as well, it's like super easy.
Yes.
Like, Lilith is super easy on Sorc, man, just because of Flame Shield.
It helps a good bit, yeah.
So there's one-shot mechanics. It's only like the breaking platform, I guess. But the rest doesn't one-shot you there, for sure. And you can even survive everything in Torment 4 if you really try. So, T1, she shouldn't really be dangerous.
Oh, only boss I haven't done on T3 now is Andariel and Lilith. And
So the plan is for you to just like keep everything at T3 and then do pit push and then go back to the bosses and see when you die.
kinda.
Not bad, I guess. Don't forget the 1337k on the target dummy.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can do that when I'm leveling XDX.
I wonder how hard it is to fine-tune your damage to actually have the right value, but I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Could do it with like, you know, decks from Paragon and I don't know, random stuff like that.
Yeah.
It would be funny to make like one challenge for 1337k and then another one for 30 and like is it the same with M? Like 1.337?
Yep.
Yeah. Plus 10% damage, huh? Neat. Okay, craft on that. Okay, good enough for now. Actually, here's another one. Hmm.
It happens a lot. I had to use 3 scrolls of escape, but once I did the take the thing off the bar thing, it was kind of fine. It's kind of like whenever she flies away, that's when you take it off your bar and put it back on.
Is it only for phase 1 that this happens then, or?
No, yeah, you have to do. Well, yeah, only phase 1. She has 2 phases in phase 1 that she does it. She summons the minions twice, so both times she summons the minions, you have to do it.
We love bugs.
Good to know though, Red Knight. Red Knight never. Steel Forge, let's go.
I'll give it one more try and see if I can get it to work. If not, then just fuck it.
Mate, what are you doing? Oh, you had a little bug or what?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, just do what Panda said, just like de-summon them, you know, with like taking it from the bar. How many scrolls do you have?
I had 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I can definitely tank the Lilith wave at least.
Does it hurt?
No. Not really. I was just like trying to fiddle around with the, you know, putting the fucking Hydras back on the bar and I got bonked by the wave. And it removed like 30% of my HP or something. Doing this fight with literally 0 movement speed is probably like the weirdest thing I've ever done. What the fuck?
Yeah, not
I'm
recommended.
so used to playing a rogue on this.
I mean, you should have a movement speed just to make Primordial mostly, right?
Yeah, but like my Primordial falls off.
You can also use the season power.
That's true.
That was only 5. You got Supreme Showdown unlocked. And
Lilith dead.
I don't have a thing with that.
Kind of funny that.
Now do it 3, difficulties higher. Good luck.
Well, if I have to like unequip the Hydra BS, I'm doing that Giga Last.
I mean, you don't have to, right? On T4, you're probably not going to insta-kill the ants anyway, so that's fine. It's only if you like actually like basically kill them in like 1 second or something, then she bugs. Okay, I can do it like this. Okay. Seems like I don't really. Okay. So I don't have one of these like hero memory things. I guess I took the time for.
Take bets on what we're gonna get from the random craft.
I say Shaco.
That's generous of you.
Well, I'm just calculating the odds.
It's the Aha Baryon.
Air Doombringer. I think Doombringer for me. All right, let's see.
No, you see, this is the Sorc experience.
Chest armor.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice. It's good no matter what it is, in my opinion.
And
Shroud's more damage, but you'll get good defense out of materials.
Material with Ulrus.
wait, Max Ulrus or like the other Ulrus?
Nope,
Oh.
with the other Ulrus.
Ugh.
Oh, that's arguably the worst one. I would almost rather have the movement speed.
Movement speed, you'd be faster in town.
Yeah.
They would be worth.
Haru.
The all resist actually does nothing for you because you'll easily get resist cap. But maybe you save some Paragon points.
Maybe, yeah.
You won't need all resist on any other piece of gear either.
Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
You have a link for this
Yeah,
build?
no, it will be better
no,
than a
actually.
regular chess piece, in my
I just played it
opinion,
like
for
a handful of times already, so I kind of know
durability
it
stuff.
by heart. But I don't have a link
Technically,
for
those
it.
holy
I'm
bulls,
sorry.
hey, the Hydras shoot them too.
Wait, that's true, actually. I get the permanent meme now.
Check for default flash
But the
Camino,
problem is
light
majority
shot.
of your
What's
crit
it called?
is
Lightning shot.
for your Hydras. You have a lot of conditional crit.
Listen.
I can give you some guidance if you want to
No
play
wrong.
this. Just to get like a general idea if you want.
I got CDR my helmet from it as well, though, so that's... Holy shit. Yeah, I got a little bit over rest cap now. Just a smidgens.
Okay, one moment. I will explain a bit though him.
Well, I'm not gonna need instances for the rest of my life, I guess.
What? Ah.
I mean,
you still want to run the instance anyway for the Maximus.
yeah, I guess.
And I mean, you have infinite herbs, so just do it, basically.
Of course, I masswork crit the fucking max resist. I mean, the resist all. Fuck off. Alright, DR.
Is it actually like a big defensive upgrade now? Like, how much max res do you have when you have your do you have a passive as well at the start?
85% max rest right now.
Yeah, but I
I
mean,
don't
like,
think I can get
what about your Herodic Jewel? And what about the, what is it passive called in the core cluster?
Potent warding.
Potent warding, yeah, do you have that?
That won't work for every element though, only the Sorc elements.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Let's see.
Yeah, one of the tiers is actually, like, really useful. As
I
it
think
is.
it's still going to be useful. It's much. Like if you just double hit the DR, then you'll be. It's going to be more DR than like another aspect. You lose. I mean, I guess you lose max life, but
You lose max life, you lose int, and then you lose, I don't know, let's say armor or whatever.
Well,
Maybe mana
yeah,
per
with the
second you can put on normal
resistance gain, you
chest.
shouldn't have a problem.
let's see. Actually, let's see how much I have in T4, because I forgot I was in T1.
And then you also lose like probably something like ice armor duration temper or so, or I don't know what you do on defense.
Usually just armor.
Yeah, armor and barrier gen is what around. I'll still need armor, but yeah.
In
I'm not
Blast
keen on
Dive deep into
resistance
PoE, yeah.
gain, but
I have dive deep into PoE.
because this means that I'm at.
I mean, this league I killed the Ubers
out instance right
again.
now. I'm at 8.
The
Max res
first
cap is,
weekend.
like very good.
And,
I'm
but then
at
pieced
85%
out basically.
in town right now. Without instance running.
I might play the Gauntlet a bit. Gauntlet will be fun, I guess. So I might do that. But I'm more like PoE 2 enjoyer than
I mean, it's
PoE
not
1
the worst.
at this
It's
point.
not the best.
Well, yeah, you'd
far
rather
down.
have like you'd rather have a different mythic, but it's not like you could have gotten something much worse.
I could have gotten a shard reroll.
Honestly,
I guess it is kind of.
you're probably gonna wait for go for the next spark and then just craft with the steer.
Yep.
I wouldn't like try hard.
100%, yeah.
Just keep your chest around that he had and just equip that again.
Yeah.
Like Tyraels is what I use to get the. Whenever I said I got 90% DR cap, I use Tyraels to do that.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
But it was like a GA DR Tyraels, I think. So.
Stonks.
I'll need some time.
Guess I don't really need to run the resistance instance at all anymore then. Just gonna run armor and I guess.
What's that
all
implicit on
stats.
this thing? There's a chance to get the blessing.
Actually, I don't even know if Alcest is helping right now.
It's also unholy hunting bow. Wait, where's that coming from? It's fucking nuts. Can I? There's 2 prefixes and 3 suffixes. And here we have 3 prefixes, 2 suffixes. So it's random, I guess. Can we try to craft on this thing?
Wait, Scamas, my Hydra is not shooting the bolts. What?
Really?
Bro. I have been giga scabbed.
That's so weird. I wonder why it works on the
Artillery shrine below this.
artillery.
One is not like the other.
Tainted soul.
I am writing an angry email to Blizzard right now.
I'll need some time. I'll need some time.
Oh well. It's kind of annoying as well because I have 2 GA chests already, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to be worth it all to use this. But...
By a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, this might be kind of like a whatever angle.
Wait, actually, Stonks, I can use it on my small mage or Sorc
Yeah.
when I'm leveling. Big max, I mean, all res solution right away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coping.
Just get shroud. Oh.
Just get shroud.
Yeah, you really want shroud, I think, for your build. Or petition, I guess.
I mean,
I think
Shaco.
Shaco would be fine too.
Yeah, Shaco will also be okay. It's also defense, which is nice.
Hydra ranks.
Well, you're gonna get the what is it called?
Some time.
Oh my god. What?
Inferno. You can get your Inferno going a lot better with a Shaco. So it's like you kind of gain a little bit of value there in terms of like a multiplier.
It's like a new boss. They juiced him up as well here. Dude,
Without
what?
the Shaco, it's kind of hard to. I mean, maybe
I died in the
not.
thing there from going to the
No,
portal.
it would still be pretty hard with even with just the. You can do it, but I'm not sure which. The air might be like literally the best in like a push scenario, but Shaco is going to be good defense and good. What is it called? Quality of life, and it has like good potential for pushing. I'm just not sure that it actually ends up being the best, right?
It's also a matter of like looking past this event, right? Where it's like I would probably
Yeah,
want Shaco then.
if you're gonna
like,
keep playing
anyway.
the Sorc, 100% you want a Shaco as your, but you do want a Shroud also and a Starless. So
Oh, I mean, I can only equip one mythic. Oh,
well, for this event, yeah. But
I'm
past the event, you're
I'm
gonna want them
taking
all.
risks.
Wait, did we do all of them? Time like 4. We did do 3 here. Forgot the boss here, apparently.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. Think. Freeze. Buried.
Time is it? Holy shit! It's almost 4 a.m. Oh no, not
Until
like
the
this.
glacier lifts
Mistakes were made.
Too much blasting.
Yum rune.
No, it's definitely fun playing like this. Having like a little bit of a, yeah, the events and stuff are fun.
Yeah, I like it. Also, that
How's
like
my
opportunity to
energy
interact
looking?
with each other and like all that sort of shit, instead of just meeting logging, you know.
Ah, here we go. Time mark 4.
Yeah, I don't mind the meetings, but yeah, I see what you're saying though. It is nice to chat with each other. The meetings
It's
are
like-
kind of cool for the exact same reason.
But it's like right now,
This
for
is-
example, right?
Yeah.
We
A little more
would be a
chill
hot
than the
minute.
meeting.
I mean, it will always be a hot minute until more stuff, I guess.
Yeah, but now like nothing is happening, so do we have enough now to do the thing? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Okay, I have to check. It says I don't have enough survival rating. What's my survival rating now? Like, why is it so low? I have 0 lightning res, 28 cold, 19 fire, 20 erosion. Okay, my res is just terrible. Okay,
Violence is not the answer to all.
I'm taking way too much damage there.
To your sins.
The damage is actually pretty good. I need to get more life and res. So I guess it's like number 1 priority for now. I have a bunch of these like random low level legendaries I need to fix that. Everybody's from Sweden, yeah.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time. I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
My Hydras are too tall, so they can't hit into the suppressor. At least that's what it looks like. What the hell? It's like above the fucking bubble. They're just like, no, can't hit it.
For real?
It looks like it. I mean, I think it does hit it, but it looks pretty silly. Like, the Hydras were inside the bubble, and it didn't kill the enemy. So I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, that's like a pretty big upgrade there, actually.
Honestly, where is this Neo rune? I'm even doing T4 on the city now and it's still not popping. The whole like dropping hydras and then just walking away casually, you know, as if you're a cool guy that doesn't look at explosions kind of thing, feels really weird to get used to. Like, yeah, I don't need to stay here and kill it looking at this hydra.
You get used to it because of the fireball enchantment, kind of ish.
Oh, I'm not
like,
playing Fireball Enchantment. Wait, why am I playing Familiar?
No, I know. What I mean is, it's like the same concept of when you're like leveling with the fireball enchantment. A lot of times it's like you're not really trying to stare at the, unless you like need the loot or whatever, right? Most of the stuff is actually dying like on the sides of your screen, and you're just kind of moving on.
That is true.
You're playing Familiar, so you get a 10% damage buff when you have a Familiar out if you invested in the 3 points. But realistically, just put another Hydra there and save the 3 points. That's what I did, at least. I feel like that was almost the same damage anyway, and you have 3 more points on a tree, so you can put it somewhere.
For speed farming, the Hydra enchant is definitely good, but you get a good amount of damage out of the Familiar just because of the enchantment master or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, what I mean, it's the same enchantment master effect. It's both fire.
It would. Well, so it's because of the infusion or whatever. Will convert because the enchantment, the Familiar is like all elements or whatever. So
oh, wait a minute.
Teleport.
So you get 60% for lightning, and then you convert it to fire with the thing.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you gain a good amount of damage out of the Familiar enchantment, but it's the Hydra enchant's still better once you are like Giga. You know what I mean? Once you're like Giga and you just deal enough damage anyways, right? It's like the Hydra enchant's much better because even 10% of your regular Hydra damage is one-shotting stuff or whatever.
Okay,
but whenever you're first starting out, you might need the extra damage. I don't know. It just depends.
I'll test it because I kind of like just follow the guide.
It feels really good. Yeah, it feels really good once you can put on Hydra enchant.
Okay, but it's only T4 you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I didn't realize that because I was running like Hydra enchant full time, but it makes sense, I guess, to go Lightning Familiar then. I mean, even without investing the 3 points, I guess.
Yeah, even if you don't want to put the 3 points in.
Huh.
Would Enchantment Master be like kind of a must-have them for the build, like just from a raw damage perspective?
No, it's gonna be 60, and you already have other 60 nodes now.
Yeah, it just gives you utility on top because most of the time you're gonna run teleport enchantment, so it's like it gives you cooldown on your teleport enchantment too.
That's pretty good then. I'll look into it.
Yeah, so it's you're getting like 40 no matter what, and then with the infusion you can do the 60 or whatever.
Right, got you. Feels like I've seen every single rune but this fucker.
I'm missing so many runes.
Like popping harmony tributes right now, like it's candy and it's not popping.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get an Ahu rune real badly, so I have my Quacks up. If I get a Quacks rune going for T4 farming, that's gonna be nice.
I mean, you could also do like Palm or whatever.
Yeah, but that's not the same.
This could be close to the same.
How many bars do I have per second? Like 4, 5 maybe?
It's like,
Four.
yeah, okay, yeah.
It's like 1 every 4 seconds. I'm running Neo right now, so yeah, sure, it triggers, but you know, I wanted to give it all the time.
Yeah, because I mean, it depends on what you're doing, I guess, right? Because if you're doing Pit, then I'm actually not 100% convinced. Nah, for Pit it's probably worth it still, even though bosses is kind of disparage at the start.
I mean, it's fine. It's, you know, I insta-stagger them and then bloop. So.
Yeah.
Hi, Snorlax. Is this game friendly for dead or free kids? You can enjoy this quite casually, I would say. It does have like a very like long progression and game and stuff. There's actually a lot of stuff to do. But it's also just something you can, you know, do on the side. It also has a mobile client. You have crossplay, so you can also like do it like, you know, on the fly. Yeah, pretty decently easy to get into. Lots of quality of life features. I'd say this is a decent game. Or that. It does work C's, but only for the kills, not for the completion reward, so it's like more like a 4% bonus or so, maybe. Snorlax, Snorlax. If you want to see the link, there's the pin, or exclamation mark Torchlight.
Also, I'm giga disappointed that Chronix didn't actually wake up to do the world boss.
Same.
Like, where's the commit?
I mean, Chronix is at least playing more than 3 hours a day, so that's something.
Huge improvement.
Yeah.
Haru.
Can I not tell
No, he
you?
just usually is done by after a little bit in the season.
Day 2, basically. Whenever Forgotten Souls turns to 0, it's just like log out.
Yeah, my souls just keep going up somehow. I'm not sure what you guys doing.
We had we had 100 billion on day 2. Like, you know, like it's hashtag softcore economy. Yeah, honestly, like hardcore feels so fulfilling. Like true SSF, no kind of like temptation to get shit. 'Cause it's
I try to tell people how nice it is, but I totally get the psychology of like you're just trading's just a part of the game. The husks are there. It's not like what are you gonna go pay more per husks than what's there? Like
The husks
No,
are
I wanna
right
pay
there,
full
man.
play. I'll pay full
It's hard.
price.
I totally get it. That's why it's for me. It was like I had to just go cold turkey and just say, okay, no more trading. Because even if I say no trading on like the website, right, and I say like let's trade with homies, the thing is, homies might go on the website, right, and get a bunch of mats, and it's like sure, the homie's like, oh yeah, just run me through this boss, and I'll pay yours too, right, and it's like I'm basically trading at that point. Um, so it's
Trading with
like
a lot
the
of extra
best.
steps.
Yeah, so I just do the no more, but it's hard for me to say no because I like doing the heck yeah, right? That the heck no doesn't have the same ring to it.
Oh my god.
I mean, depends on how you say it. Like, heck no! You know, that would be kind of, would work.
I think it would have to be the nah, heck nah, or
Heck
something.
nah.
That's hell no. It's pretty close. That's more like the Ava thing.
What do you mean?
Is there like a button? Wait. Ah, here. Easy clap. Okay. Got some talents allocated. I'm gonna BRB 1 second.
Oh no, I missed one.
There are no eternal thrones, but may glory be everlasting.
Oh, Neo, let's go.
That's what's up.
All right, now I can retire. Let's do a hit 65 and see how this feels.
I still remember that fire. All those burnt corpses. And ashes that are darker than the night.
It appears I have a lot of wolves. Go, minions, go! I am the true minion necromancer.
The Druid wolf pack is hilarious though.
True.
When you got the army of your wolf bros, and then you also have the Say wolf bros.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
All right, this is actually great. Now it like actually becomes a proper mini game to keep a barrier up at all times, so you can have Neo up all the time.
Never be absent. There are no eternal thrones, but may glory be everlasting.
Hello? Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Does that like mean I can still get it? Yes, it does. Okay, we just entered time mark 4, right? Let's go. How long does the campaign take? It's pretty fast. It's relatively streamlined. And, you know, there's no like RNG and layouts and stuff like that, so you always know where to go. Like 2 hours, I think, if you're fast. You can do it even faster. 3 hours, 4 hours or something. Maybe, like, you know, as a newcomer. If you have like a build, and you're following like a build, you can probably do the campaign like a few hours easily, even as a first timer. Okay, it was like a big like bonus thing that I just got here. Not sure what that means exactly. Do I have like 10 of this now? I do. So how does it work now? Current rating. We also need these tower coins. We need 100 to level up. Okay, so we have to get more of these. Alright. $52 energy. Should try to craft another thing. I can't. I need embers, dude. Give me embers. Wait, where's the boss here? Did I miss something there? We remove the gloves, then we want to do this here, I think. On that. Dirt is already unlocked. Oh, you have a lot here actually. It's time to get some divinity slates.
I'll need some time. Violence is not the answer to all.
So what are you guys up to now?
The answer to your sins.
I just got my second spark finish.
Oh. Balzers.
So I'm gonna roll it and I'm gonna roll it on my OG Sorc or my OG the burst Druid for better luck.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I should use these. I'm gonna get another ring here actually. It is very satisfying to play a bit like this, sneaky diggy. This can get way crazier, by the way. This is nothing right now. In the new MMO to play, any suggestions? I'm mostly a WoW enjoyer when it comes to MMOs. WoW Classic. Okay, we do this. Yeah, we actually got 2 pretty nice mods here. Okay. What about this? Yeah, well, they're both pretty nice actually. And we can craft, maybe? No, we don't have any wedding stones. Okay. But they're both good right now. Let's... It's like a bit of like a Tetris thing there. You get like this little inventory, you can like place these in different shapes and sizes. Try to fill us up with some extra like passive stats. And later on some pretty cracked like legendary versions. It's a bit like the idle inventory from LE. Like Dragonkin skill board. Yeah, true. There's actually somewhere, like the legendary ones later, right, where it's like it changes the surrounding effects, or like it mirrors one on the opposite side, or like some stuff like that, I think. But I think it's ultimately a bit more like the idle, like the, you know, it's almost like charms, right? Like a charm inventory, like an idle inventory from LE. Doesn't really mind the Dragonkin thing so much, I gotta say.
I'll need some time.
There's a lightning shot sorcerers, exactly. So Pana, what is your item?
The pit was a whisper, so I am doing that real quick before I log out of this character.
The suspense.
Stalling.
I'm already at 5, so well, I was already at 5 whispers, so we're probably, yeah. I'm preparing for the worst. We're gonna get an Aha Varian because I wished it upon Ava. That's how karma works. And then I'm gonna have to make another character, so we're just getting another cache ready.
The big dedication.
Monsters? Hello? Where's everyone? There's a lot of stuff in this game. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to do in this game. It can be a bit overwhelming. Like once you endgame, you suddenly have like 10 different systems to work on. But all of them are not like super complex, so you kind of get into it pretty fast. But yeah, a lot of stuff to grind, and constantly like crazy upgrades to get and so on. And like, oh yeah, now unlock this thing now I can like get more things there, and now I can get more things there, and yeah, just work on a lot of things at the same time basically.
Oh no, I got the cache on Torment 3. Rip.
Let's have a price checker. You can check the item's value. Just like that.
I played this entire character without mercenaries. I just realized.
Yeah, price check, and then you can like select stuff, and then search. I mean, it's like mostly, I guess, for like legendaries like this here, for example, is probably easier. So it gives you like an idea how much it is worth. And then you can like try to fine tune the search. New gauntlet displayed. Looks nice, sure.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Is it like a 3D one actually? Textured one? Let's check now. I have like also some of these like textured displays here, they're pretty cool.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your soul.
Oh, he has some bounties last time? What is the bounty? Bunkus.
Karma, I believe I call it. Yep. 100% karma.
Your reign of evil.
Okay, the Ubercornix is no more than one cluster jewel. Was it like super important for survival or what? For the meta? Like, I'm not sure why that would be so important. There's actually a huge buff here now. We got a nice upgrade.
Okay, we got the cash. It's in the inventory. We're considering clicking on it.
You're clicking on it because I want to go to bed.
Ooh, helm. Oh man,
Oh.
it's gonna be an Endario. It's an Endario.
Well, time to load up the Andario Fist of Fate combo. Let's go.
Alright, that is some karma right there.
I mean, to be honest, you were complaining about attack speed, so
Yeah, it would have been nice if it was a GA attack speed.
Is the poison resistance?
No, they removed that. Or no, oh wait, no, there is still max poison resist. You're right. Ah, man, that's so. I got all stats, but it would have been better if it was like probably. Because all stats isn't terrible. It could have been worse. If it the max poison resist would probably be the worst. You're right.
yeah, I think you just cap it out anyway, right? But I mean, I was just equipped out right now, right? Like, what are you having on your?
Yeah, the attack speed. And
It's
then
just
the
like
light body
30%
is, like,
attack
not
speed
terrible.
plus some all stats. I mean, it's something. So
I can't equip it because of my resist.
oh,
Wait, no, I get poison on it, so maybe I could.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I'm losing two. My helmet has a resist roll and a resist temper on it.
yeah, okay, but it should be fixable. I mean, you need to go
Yeah,
all
'cause
res
one of them's
anyway at some
poison.
point. Like, are you still not running gems or what?
No. I just have like I have like lightning resist on my pants, and then my helmet I have poison and cold, and then on my like gloves or whatever I have like shadow, and then I have just one resist roll of everything on different pieces of gear.
Okay. Yeah, dude, you're slacking a bit too long with your gear. Time to fix it.
Yeah, but the Endarials doesn't. It kind of helps, but not really, because now I have to get rid of a armor temper, so then I'm not going to be armor capped. Or I could get, yeah, the all resist thing just isn't quite gonna happen right this moment.
I made it happen, man, on Rogue. What do you mean, man? You have plus the 15 extra.
Well, I mean, I'm not about to spend all my gold trying to hit all resist. So, like, yeah, sure. When I get the all resist gear, I'm gonna put on the all resist gear.
Yeah, okay.
I got something all resist. I got a GA chest piece to all resist, so I could replace my GA armor chest piece with a GA all resist, and then I could get armor on my pants, maybe.
I mean, I think it's kind of cool to see that there's a bear with an Andariel, so it's gonna be funny. I actually had some people ask me like, "Hey, can I wear an Andariel on my Druid?" Like, it's just poison, right?
I used to like it. I did it on when the landslide, the storm slider or whatever was really OP. I put Andariels on just for the life on hit, and you could I did like a temerity with it. So I was just like perma barriered, and then we got one shot to the beast nice bug. It was sweet.
Oof. Yeah, I actually tried to make an Andariel build around the Stormside build with Fist of Fate and all the lucky hit stuff and so on, but it was pretty bad actually. It was surprisingly bad. I'm not sure why. It was really bad. Because I figured, okay, like, you know, Druid also has like poison stuff, you know, similar glyphs to the Rogue and, you know, all that stuff. Right? And, you know, decent legendary nodes and the Paragons, but yeah, it just like was not even close, man.
I think 20% is kind of low.
Yeah, but I mean, like back then, this was season 5, right? When you had like Barrage, Andariel, Rogue, and stuff, and I was like, okay, like the Stormside stuff, they have so many hits, so it, like it was just not proccing, man. I don't know. It felt really bad.
Yeah, no, I just did it purely for the life on hit when I did it. Because you'd have you'd have an insane number of hits with the landslide and the lightning storm.
I have no fucking embers, man. Okay.
So it's like the mighty throw where it's like something has to clean one shot you, or it's just not breaking through your barrier because you're generating so much.
Wait, what happened to my divinity slides? Didn't I like run a map where I got divinity slides? You can try to search for this build. There's just lightning shot, lethal flash, Carino.
Start going to bed.
But I'm not following a guide, so I don't have a good build for you. Are you going bench?
I think so. I'm just gonna murder this Blood Maiden and then I think that will be it for tonight.
It's quite late anyway. I also need to fix my schedule, I think, after tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do like 4 sleep. I'm gonna go like another like 2 hours ish. Yeah, so and then sleep and then wake up and then hopefully wake up earlier than usual and go batch earlier than usual and it should be fine. That's the plan.
We yellow hit our GA all resist on the chest piece.
Hmm?
the chess piece we got GA all resist on. We yellow.
You're surprised to see me play it. I've played every season of Torchlight of it.
And then we just rolled all resist on the pair of pants that we don't want to roll it on anymore.
I can give you some guidance for this build if you want to follow this, but I don't have like a planner or anything. So, but I can tell you a little bit what I'm doing if you want. And yeah, this is a sponsored stream, but you know, I said it earlier. I'm considering just like coming back to Torchlight actually after the event at least is over. So maybe after next Sunday or something, I might play a bit.
I don't even think we put on this Andariels. This is like more trouble than it's worth.
I mean, you have to fix your res, etc. anyway when you get a petition, so it's essentially the same stuff.
Do I accidentally kill Varshan in tier 4?
You can accidentally kill Varshan in tier 4. But he can also accidentally kill you, so... Although, I mean... Yeah, just don't get hit twice by the dance and you should be fine. Yeah, because you're gonna lose your 9-day elements, right? So, if you have that up, you're probably fine. And your barrier. But he does hurt, honestly, on T4, so he can probably one-shot you.
Uh-oh.
You can export a build directly from the game. Oh wait, how do I do that? I guess I can like make a link real quick if that's an option.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Is this like in settings or something? They have Battle Pass. Yeah, Battle Pass has been in game since the start.
I am not doing a lot of damage comparatively to T4 bosses, it seems. It is dead.
Wait, T4 was on?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you get hit?
Once and it got me down to like 60% maybe.
Okay.
Kinda bonketh.
Oh, you killed it like in less than a minute or something.
I would have to watch the VOD, but yeah, something like that.
Your reign of evil ends.
Me having flooded the event submissions channel now.
I mean, there's like a lot of like individual pieces, right? So it's just like everyone's gonna post like a bunch of shit. But okay, it's fine. It's like, you know, quick to add for the moderators and stuff, right? They're just gonna check, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't go through this apparently. Good to know. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. This guy's kind of nuts.
Let's see how long it took.
Like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? I guess I have to go behind this? Okay. Because they turn at different speeds. I think I understand now. You have to go behind the other one and then it turns around. I don't have any thingies. Let's do this.
30, let's see, 38.
As a ditch, the predatory pet monetization system. Now, pets still exist. And
Yeah,
there's
it
still
took
some pay to
me
win in
just
here, yes.
like basically exactly 1 minute ago.
But the pay to win, I think, is still relatively mild. So there's not really that many people that are really upset with it. Besides, like maybe the like super high end blasters. I think for them it matters more, but I think this game has like a very good free-to-play experience, or even like just like battle pass buyers, you know. There's like lots of stuff they put in there.
So like the easier bosses, I guess is kind of doable.
Like I bought like the battle pass a few times, and otherwise just kind of grind up my stuff over the seasons. Got a few like freebies here and there, okay, but you know, I feel like it doesn't really matter that much, unless you're like very serious about the game. And you want to do like, you know, high end, like, you know, economy and like, you know, top ranks or like these kind of things. There's a share build code. I'll check it after this one. Okay, one sec.
Just in case the event goes down when I go to bed.
Hmm?
I don't know when the event ends. Maybe last entire week.
Yeah, 8 days, so.
Oh, is it actually 8 days?
Yes.
No, but like the gift, extra gift event. Is that 8 days?
Ah, that. Yeah, I mean, this might be on Tuesday, I guess. Ah, here you can also follow, I guess. Skill, enter build code, my creations.
Let's do Sorc.
How do I share it now? Yeah. Ah. So here's the build code, I guess. I didn't know that's actually so easy. Okay, so you can do that, I guess. So you can follow along a little bit and, you know, kind of see. I mean, it's mostly just like, you know, projectile stuff, crit, attack speed, life, lightning damage. I have Goddess of Hunting, Marksman, Assassin, Ranger. Relatively straightforward, I guess. My skills are Aim and Burst of Anger for damage buff, Centralized Loading for mobility, Potion. Like, this is like a relatively basic build here right now. Sorry, I was talking, Ava. What did you say?
It was MSB, right?
MSB, yes, in caps lock. Let's go. Pulse time. Yeah, Maxroll pulled the Torchlight branch, but I mean, I was not really involved there, and yeah, they deemed it like, okay, it's like too much or so, and there was also like, you know, kind of like a, I guess, long history, and I don't really know exactly why all that happened, to be honest, but it is what it is. But I mean, personally, I still think that, you know, Torchlight is a fun game, and, you know, I like coming back to it maybe once in a while. And yeah, it has pay to win, and I don't like the pay to win, but it's mild enough, I think, to still enjoy the game just fine. And that's important, I think, you know, like for me, it's important that there is a good free-to-play experience, and I think there is definitely, you know, if you're free-to-play and you want to play this game, you're going to have a good time, and that's really what matters, I think.
Level 48, that's not too bad.
Yeah, we're hitting in the millions now already. Getting there, guys. I like Torchlight 2 a lot. Yeah, this is like the successor to Torchlight 2, they say. When did Torchlight 2 actually come out? It was like an age ago, I guess, right? I didn't play Torchlight 1 or 2, but I heard good things about them.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
Yo, good night, Eva.
Heck yeah, have a good night.
Good night.
Be 43, oh my god. That's actually an eternity ago. Streamers trying to gas at me into thinking this game is good. I mean, I have played this just for leisure as well, not just for the sponsored streams. I have like a couple 100 hours in this game. So it happens. You know, when there's like not really much else going on, like, you know, for example, in the next few weeks or so, we're not gonna have anything after the D4 event, and I might just play some more here. You're waiting for co-op? There is co-op actually. For a few seasons already. Coffee Beans is still making guides for... Okay. Yeah, I remember him, he was on the Maxroll team. Yeah, it's probably like a few of the other guys that also still make TLI guides, I imagine. What about Milky and... what is it called? Extra? There's a few more, I think. They were like a relatively small team, but... Milky, yeah. It was the module for years. And the game is like, I don't know, what, like 3 years old now or something? Not sure exactly when they launched. Multiplayer is probably a year already, at least. Let's say. It's been a while. Milky is live right now. Get him, boys. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously the Maxroll guys, they're, like, much more in-depth and, you know, giga blasting this game. I just come back every few months and, you know, play for a bit, have some fun. Sometimes I go a bit further than other times. Didn't I do dual campaign speedrun and multiplayer released? Yeah, I did with Pulsaron. It wasn't really like a speedrun, but yeah, Pulsaron and me played together for like 1 or 2 days. Like doing the early progression and stuff, so it was fun. I'll be able to raid Milky. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going for around 2 hours here now. Then, if he's still kind of fresh, we're gonna raid Milky.
Your reign of evil ends here.
What do you mean, Rockstar? I mean, our rogue setup is very good, I think, that we have right now for the Maxroll guides. Like if Matthias is a Giga Blaster and Pusher and stuff, if Eva is a Giga like Fury Crafter and stuff, and yeah, Darkseid is also like, you know, he's doing really fine with like, especially like a lot of the off-meta stuff that he enjoys.
I'll need some time. Your reign of
Yeah, this is WSD here.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
We don't have enough coins now after this. I need 100. Let's check after this.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I don't think we have enough yet. Seems like we get like 10 or so for each. Hit 91, so one more, I think. So Pana is just doing more ults now.
Yeah, I don't have any more hordes. So the next character I make, I'll probably have to do something else. Maybe I'll just run my tributes or something.
That's not the worst idea, but I guess you wanna... I mean, okay, you have only like 2 glyphs or so, right? It doesn't really matter. You're probably just gonna equip your stuff and go T4 anyway.
Yeah, I did T3 for the horde just because that way I'd one-shot the elites, but I think if I was doing the tributes, I might just go T4. Because, like, yeah, you can definitely farm T4 right away if you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're not high. I actually have 3 glyphs in the 60s now on my main, so it is a good amount of power, but I'm like, I think I just did like a 4-minute, maybe like a 5-minute 70.
Okay. Yeah, pretty chill. I mean, T3 Undercity is also easy. Yeah, the good thing is, like, you know, if you're only looking for this one mythic, you can literally just, each spark you get is like another attempt to get it right. Because you don't need multiple mythics, you just keep rolling every single time you get one item. So it shouldn't be that hard, actually. Like, you know, like 5 to 10 crafts or something, and that's it.
Yeah, but leveling like 40 to 60 isn't the most, like, thrilling. It's like, it's not bad doing it like a few times a season, but I've already done it on 5 other characters, and then plus these 2. 6K, I've done it on a lot of characters. It's like 9 characters a season. I got 2 Sorcs boost. The way I do it is after my first character of the season for each class. Like, if I keep farming sparks, then if like, you know what I mean, the homies are grinding pits, I'll just get a character boosted rather than doing the 40 to 60 grind.
Yeah.
But the first character of every class, I always manually level.
Like, do you like a full like 1 to 60 or what?
Well, no, I get the caches off my main. This season was the first time I did the caches. Every other season I would do the full 1 to 60. This season I tried the caches, and it's hard to argue with the time saver or whatever. Because most of the time you just end up putting on the seasonal power. Like, yeah, I could maybe make it more interesting and go slower, though. It's just tough because at the beginning of the season, the main reason I'm making those characters is also for sparks, and I want to get like a Shaco, right? For my main. So it's like, it's tough to go like as slow as possible on all the alts right at the beginning of the season, as opposed to using caches to skip a little bit.
Wow, missing 4.
But yeah, the past couple seasons I've just been doing like elemental surge and the seasonal powers or whatever, and you just like, doesn't really matter what you equip.
Well,
So it either has like okay lucky hit or the seasonal
like
powers, I guess, aren't
stun
always OP, but they've been pretty OP for leveling, that is.
Yeah, it turns out you just slap Elemental Surge on, and this is literally the build that I'm playing now, so... Yep, all the way. Does this thing stop or something? Or what is going on here? Okay, we need 14 more points, actually, it's a lot of points. What's my crit like? Very big crit chance, 200 crit damage. I need to pump those numbers up. Spend 50, I also get a CDR Shaco, oh my god. Okay, but we're not like trying to hit like the right like GA affix here for this event, I guess. Like, no one's gonna go that crazy, I think. So it's fine. Actually, by cleaning my stash, I crafted a CDR Shaco right before the event started, like 5 minutes before. That's kind of funny, it's just sitting there now.
meet again, one who disturbed the lake.
Where's Condas actually all day? Is he in blasting?
Freeze.
He was blasting when we got on.
Buried.
Or maybe like before we got on. I saw him get the tribute.
Till the glacier.
Yeah, I never know. I haven't learned what came out of it. Oh, in time mark 5 now?
I feel like it was
6?
something good. He would have let us know. Because he he was cooking with the lucky hit aspect.
Thing is, if you get a melted heart of sailing, will you salvage it?
Me? Yeah. I don't know if there would be a druid build that would really... I mean, I guess it'd be like okay. But yeah.
It's actually really OP this season with like the reactive ooze, man. Like,
yeah, that's true.
It's actually nuts. I mean, he's gonna tank everything on all the bosses, you know, if you have that thing equipped, so. Can I fit this thing? It's kind of a struggle. This one would fit. We have to, like, do this later, I guess. Can I do brand stuff? Time mark 5. I can get Flame Elysium now, but I think it only starts popping off once in 7 because of this here. Okay, anything else you wanna like upgrade here? Huh. 12% life regain. That is as well, right? Life regain, actually. Anything else I can like invest in now? I don't really want to upgrade this thing, but I guess something like this is fine. Do I have the packed stuff done? I think so, right? I got everything, okay. How about 6 link? We're not far off, we need 14. We can do that.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
There we go. So what do we add? We have wind, high voltage, added lightning. How good is that actually? It's actually pretty good right now. This is not bad, we have a lot of numbed.
Yeah, the no splash puddle thing is like, the more you play it, the more, for me, the more frustrating it gets.
So we have 10 stacks.
When an enemy's just like chilling in a spot where I can't seem to get the puddles to splash.
Not bad.
But we've been grinding like almost 12 hours now, so I think that's...
I'm gonna keep blasting. We're testing Whole Night. Shroud effect is combining with Trübe Essence. Ah, yes, that's the stealth thing, right? Yeah, I heard from some people that they're using the stealth. The Shroud. But it only works for like very slow hitting builds, right? Like, you have to like kind of set this up and stuff. But yeah, if you do something like Mighty Throw Barb with a 12-second cooldown combo and this kind of shit, yeah, I guess you can do that.
I'll need some time.
Glad you like the music, by the way, boys. This game is Torchlight. Infinite. Free game.
I'll need some time.
Is the attack focus working? I don't see the buff.
But it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time.
Ugh.
I shall never rest.
I pressed the wrong button there.
Reign of evil ends here.
Let me see this again.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
What?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, good luck, Rockstar. Can recommend. It's fun. And especially like now that we have kind of like a big ARPG hole coming up. It's a good time to play some Torchlight, I think. Can I trade for some stuff here? Crafts.
For some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
You have none of these things. What about...
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Anything else I can do with these? Just need 6 to... Can't do ultimate affixes to non-priceless gear, okay. We can do that. Okay, let's go. I need some levels and just like general progression, I guess. Maybe once I get a few FE. I haven't gotten any FE yet, but now we can start getting it. So if I get a few FE, I can get Soul Candle. Oh. Things swiped me. What the hell? I'm taking so much damage, man, it's crazy. I think my life is kinda low. In general, my gear is not great. I think I get so much flame sand and stuff, but I have no embers to craft anything. I need to get some. Do we get enough? Still missing 4 coins, dude. What the hell?
Some time. Your reign of
Here we go. Embers. I need that.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
You don't need to play the Battle Pass class necessarily. I mean, there's plenty of builds, there's plenty of classes to choose from and stuff. Yeah, they introduce like usually like a new hero or like a new alternate like version of a hero. Sometimes I play a new one, like I did it last season. Now I'm playing like an old school one. But yeah, so far I like the theme. But I haven't really been able to like explore it too deeply yet. I'm about to get to like the next stage though, so I think I'm gonna see some stuff then. When I get one more of these events, I think. Have I played LE before? Oh yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I've played a lot of LE. Been racing in all the seasons and the launch and stuff so far. And I have like 500 hours maybe or something. Dude, what? This guy's bonking me. What the fuck? Wait, what is this guy? He's like some special icon or something. I'm not sure what it gave me. I got an aura now or something. Oh my god, dude. How many of these tokens do I have, actually? Dude, what? Ground effect actually is still there. Okay. I need to work on my defense, man. That's my res. Still 0 lightning res. Oh my god. It's kind of a struggle, actually. Resistances is hard to get. You don't have any, like, of these cards that we can select anymore, right? Just the chaos cards, I think. And the rest is like the tree. Which one is this? Okay. This is Machine, Frozen Canvas, Arcana. Okay. This is for Legendary Gear. Can probably do this. It's like auto assign. Thanks, Bollocks. Appreciate it, man. Alright, what a question with the battle pass again. Usually the new hero, or like the new alternate hero to do is like a kind of like strong one. Not always, I guess. And I guess also like sometimes people need to like actually figure out like what kind of builds to make of it. Yeah, where can I see how many Rive tokens I have? I have no idea where I can find that. I should probably be wasting them. Maybe here. Precious Ember. I have so much sand. Price check. This means like 1,000 to 1. This means like 500 to 1. Okay. It's actually worth a little. Well. Shop account top right. Okay, thank you. I'll check. I don't want to like waste them if we don't have that many. I have no idea. Do they like stack up from season by season or something? I have 480. Okay, I guess we can. Is Torchlight pay to win? Somewhat, yeah. But I don't think it's that bad. I think it matters mostly for like, you know, really high end stuff. Like, you don't really care about it until like probably like 50 to 100 hours in at least per season. And then only if you're like kind of serious about, you know, getting the absolute best gear and the absolute best character, and, you know, you don't need any like pay to win to beat the game and all of the highest bosses and all that.
I'll need some time.
I'd recommend any purchase or quality of life. Yeah, the battle pass is by far the best value if you want to buy anything. Battle pass gives you like a bunch of everything basically, and it's like pretty efficient, has a bunch of quality of life built in as well. Like, I think it allows your pet to auto pick up more things as well, and, you know, kind of stuff like that. Battle pass is very good. It's kind of like the standard thing, right? Like, battle pass is always supposed to be like the thing that most people get. And then there's like obviously like the gacha with the pets, but I don't think we have to really go that deep. And they also like sometimes allow you to like earn them. I think right now actually they have like a thing going where I can actually earn a bunch of like legendary pets and stuff.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Dude, what the fuck? I need some more HP, man. I think my HP is way too low. I think I neglected my HP nodes on the tree too much. I should check if I can respec a bit. In fact, we're still level 80, so I can do a free respec. Let me check a little bit. Here's live. I kind of want to get this here to him. There's another thing there. Yeah, I want to get these. That's actually really nice. Yo, good night, Bollocks. Is the pet like default pet? Well, like that, but also 1,000 times better. Like, it actually picks up like a lot of stuff. And very fast.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Okay, now we got 600 more life. Let's see if we notice a difference in damage. My damage is pretty good though right now, so I think we're fine here, as long as I don't die. But my gear's just kind of crappy. My gear's like not progressing right now. In some slots has been stagnating quite a lot. So if 100 forward, this 4% effect would actually mean 8 crit rating. And then crit damage per fervor. That's a lot actually. That's pretty nice. 8% cull. It's also pretty nice. I kind of want to get... Ah, shit. This is melee and melee. I wonder how the knockbacks will be. This might be annoying, but it might also be good. I can try it. 120% of increase in knockback. I think I actually have that on one of my pacts. This guy. 12% is like 48% knockback distance. We just get like field damage there.
Do you know where I'm supposed to stand to get the puddles to splash on Belial? Maybe it's the left side.
I don't know. I mean, you can walk into the arena and try.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I can't get him to splash, really.
I mean, I also heard that sometimes it just happens and sometimes it doesn't, so I don't know. It's not always the terrain, or I don't know, maybe like the entire like thing is bugged out basically. What are these green dots? Is it here, guys? Yo, what is going on with this guy? This game has pay to win, Tanzo. It's free to play, some pay to win. But it's not really like a big deal, I think. This guy's tanky, man, what the fuck? He's like more HP than the bosses. What's that legendary though? Max life, max energy shields, skill area. How do you like DLI? I think it has really improved. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I've seen it since closed beta, basically. It was like the first time I played it. So I've seen like basically all iterations of the game. And yeah, I think they've done a really good job over the last few years, like with the seasons and like updating the core game season by season and so on. pretty nice.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Okay, respecting to life definitely helped a lot. Alright, 2.8k life now. I should probably not run Burst of Anger, as I realized. I should probably replace this with like something else. Because I actually can't get my energy shield and I actually have a substantial energy shield. It just drains it though. Need to replace that skill with something else.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
It does care about the game as well as the players. And the fame, maybe. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, I know like Torchlight Infinite is pretty big in Asia market, I think. Not so much in the West. That's why they're doing like campaigns like with me now and like other guys. Okay, do the pirate. I've done this a few times now, I think it should be time.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
No, still 2 more, okay. Hmm. Okay, I got one of these things, and it gave me nothing. Mm-hmm. What are the ranges on this thing? Kinda awful, but it's might actually sell, so it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 2 and see if it sells. It could be something. Okay, I wanted to change our skill here. So no more burst of anger. Let's see if we can do something else to like buff us. Say last 6 seconds. It's 28% additional projectile damage, 80% attack speed. But you have to like stay close to it, so I don't like that too much. I think we have Mark already. It's only for like AoE mostly. What is command? That's for minions, okay. $18.5 numbed effects, but it's also a sentry. Okay, what about curse? $35% additional 19 dimension, 70% chance to suffer numbed. I mean, that is actually kind of legit. But I have to like cast it on the guys, basically. But I think that's fine. Okay, support us with. Let's prepare. Can I see this? So it's basically like we carry the curse around. Looks very flashy though, holy. Okay. But like this is kind of like easy peasy, I guess. Let's see what else we can put. Attack and cast speed, duration, area. Yeah, not too much to be honest. Seems like I can actually just like do the curse while I'm shooting. Yeah, I can do both at once. Interesting. So if I want to deal with the flashing, I can just have it like kind of passive with this. And then we can even do duration. How's this? Does this gonna go automatic now? All the time? It's not quite all the time. Because there's an 8-second cooldown like this. Can we fix that? We need 15 energy for this.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
My chest is like really bad. Do we have another chest? That's a lot of energy. I should probably use it just for that. Lots of evasion. I was gonna do that. %20 duration. Let's see this. it might be a bit tight. But it's a tiny gap now. Can do this. It requires 50. Cooldown reduction. It looks so much like Overwatch now. Okay, we have it almost permanent. I think this is fine. I just wish this wasn't so flashy. This is like super flashy, man. But okay, let's see how it feels. It's actually kind of a strong effect.
Hey, heck yeah. I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. We were doing like, I don't know, like I guess it's like 4-minute 70s at the end. It's not too bad. I'm not sure how I will be able to push. The boss starts taking a minute, but it's mainly the splashing thing. If I can get the positioning right and like everything starts splashing, then DPS is good. But if the splashing's not happening, it's like
Yeah, I mean, when you do the actual push, he's gonna fish for the maps that have like, you know, the right surface, and that's it. So
yeah, that's
like you see the floor 1, you get like one of these like a cathedral map or something, you know, that's fine. And then you get to see like floor 2 if there's the catacombs or something, that's fine, you know. So that's what I did when I did the Druid push, and it wasn't too bad once you understand which maps work and which don't. So just pay attention to that while you're farming. At 4-minute 70s, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, we're pumping actually. With this curse now, that's pretty good. I saw like 3.8 million. Like the highest I've seen earlier was like 2 point something. That's good. Let's see the boss. Is there like a way to like, I don't know, reduce the flash of this curse or something? It's a bit much. Oh, 1FE. That is kind of nice. I should probably get a soul candle real quick while I'm here.
but hey, heck yeah, though. I appreciate you hanging with me.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off. But yeah, good luck on the infinite grind and on the rogue tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go do like another hour or something.
Hey, heck yeah.
Okay. Have a good one. It's kind of sad that I thought they did like an update on this here with like filtering, but they still can't really filter for like price, for example, like this. Because just grace them out. Okay, it seems like the prices are generally higher. I see like 3, 4, 5. There's 1 for 1. I'm just gonna get something. This is kind of shit. We don't need minus skill cost. Usually I always take my first FEs and then try to buy like a candle or 2. But seems like we don't have much to choose from. Okay. get some amber so I can craft something. What are you rating this out of 10? I'd say it's at least an 8. It's a pretty good game.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
And the cool thing in this game is like there's like so many like progression angles and stuff. It's really fun to progress a character, I think. Okay, can we do the season thing now? Let's see. I need 4 coins.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
That's 1. 2. Okay, we have enough. Let's go. So right now I'll level up. Complete carjack at time max 7 and above 30. And bounty order at time max 7. Get a top quantity bonus. Bounty probability. Okay. So I have a 4% chance to have this. Okay. So I guess I'll see what happens next time.
Your reign of evil ends here. I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your
Nice. We actually sold our ring for 2 FE. Now we have 3. Maybe it's time to get a soul candle now. I should check again. Soul candles can be a pretty nice spike in power. Oh, another FE. We get 4. But maybe I should just look for like a good bow. I'm not sure what is like a good like maybe legendary starter bow that gives me like a huge power up right now. That might be a good idea as well. Or just some embers so I can actually craft. I think I'll take a look around and see what we can find in the trade house. But my damage is fine right now actually. I'm blasting through Tarmac 6. But it could be better. Wait, how are we... What? Oh, here again. I think they did a circle. Went back to the same portal. Oops. A big dude. Yeah, what tonics? Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that. In the precious ember. Okay. We're starting to get some loot.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. Sink. Freeze. Buried. Sink. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts.
I can definitely need a little bit more damage, especially if I want to do Time Arc 7 and then a Traveler. Traveler's really tanky if you're undergeared. I'm not sure how much tankier than these guys he is. Probably at least 5 times I would guess, or something. And he's 1 Time Arc higher too.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
And what does this mean here? Why is this like highlighted like this? Not sure what that means. 56% movement speed. Funny boots, actually.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, correct this. We got that. Now, legendary gear. Let's see. Does it show us how much DPS upgrade this will be, for example? Search. It does, okay. Does show minus damage though. Do you have anything else going? Do you have the combo lightning? Ah, this is the one I had already. What's this? Knockback. 108% additional attack damage and no nearby enemies. That shows like a lot of extra DPS. Interesting. Can I change the energy on these? I think so, right? On legendaries? This is also not bad, actually. It's just 70% more DPS, like that. How about crossbows? Could also go Druid build, potentially. You have nothing like bow specific, really. That's a very interesting item, actually. "34 is the movement speed. If I've used the mobility skill recently, you can have 2 of these. You're gonna be flying. Plus free jumps. Damn, that's actually a lot as well. If I could dual wield this thing, it's not a bad idea. I should try. It costs 1. I can just get 2 of them for the 1. So it's 25 to 30, 150 to 200, 20 to 30. I think I'll try it. Gonna make some insane clear of that with all the jumps. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy a YOLO one that has question mark identified. Let me see. So let's see the difference. We are at 105k DPS here. Let's check the target dummy real quick and then we can get an idea.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So it's still like sitting somewhere at like 2 million if I just right click. I'm not pressing anything else, but okay. Just as an idea. So here we got... Okay. Dual wheels. Did something turn off here? No, that looks fine.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Mm-hmm. So this is more than double easily. Plus Giga clear. Okay. That should be nice. Can I add something here? No, aim. Ten cooldown. 6 seconds. And how does this work? This okay, willpower is just, it doesn't help us for this, right? Can do well fought battle here. No. Can we do something here? Buff effects and mana compensation. Yeah, I should do something like that. We have 8 mana now. Is that enough to use everything? How is this still triggering? For some reason it's triggering. Seems like it works. Even though I don't have the mana for it. What? How's that work? I guess it just triggers anyway. Everything else seems like we can just use it.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, let's try this. Got some nice weapons now. Everything else we can remove here. Interesting belt actually. All stats, tenacity, blessing, and taking erosion damage. If you can like self-poison or something, then you could use that actually pretty well. Can I share when we may hear something about all this goodness? I cannot actually, because we don't know, and I think they don't know. Or maybe they do know, but either way, I don't know when they will share anything, and I think it will be at different times for different things. Because what he saw was not just, you know, expansion stuff, but there was also other stuff.
I need to rest. I'll need some time. It's your
Okay, we actually have some serious damage now. Let's see the boss.
Herman family.
Some of the things are coming next season, so soon. Pork. I mean, we should hear about it then in like 2-3 weeks or something, I guess. They announce campfire for PTR and so on.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul. I need to rest. Your reign.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I need to rest. Justice.
Oh,
I shall never rest.
my resistance are still not figured out though. That's a struggle.
Saw your edge in your enemy's front.
What's my res? 0, 38, 42, 23. Oh my god. Definitely have to fix that at some point.
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Icanox.
I'll need some time.
Well, I do have. Yeah. That's the in-game code to copy it.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
You can like follow like somewhere if you go to like the build section or something, you can enter this code and you can see this. Or you can just search, I guess, my name. Might be work too. That was from like an hour ago or something. You know, this game, especially aspects where you get it to automate your build. Yeah, you can do a lot of automation in this and then just blast basically.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Your weekly is really nice now. I have like, I think 8 jumps or something. It's like chaining. It's crazy. Do I have 6? No. Just one more. Yeah, there's like it's called gravel. I bought 2 gravels once I got, it's like 1 FE each. I'm just trying it. It seemed like a decent DPS upgrade. I got like some shitty bow I had before. It's not really a big reason to have pistol or bow or something right now for me, so. But they're pretty nice. What part of this game is pay to win? Yeah, basically the very high end is like where pay to win matters. Like 98% of the game is like no pay to win, basically. So this is 2 days ago, but it's so nice that I'm playing so much Diablo 4. Yeah, it's a nice game. For me, it's also like just like, you know, I like to do something different sometimes, and this is like one of those games where I feel like I kind of keep coming back, and they're doing a pretty good job here.
Tainted soul. I'll need some time.
The lighting aura, this is actually a curse. This is, what's it called, electrocute? Yeah, that's one of the curses. And there's some supports for it that make this automatic and follow. I wish it wasn't so flashy, but okay.
But it is the answer to your sins.
It's very strong.
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here. judged by a member of the Herman family. I shall purify your tainted soul. Another great step forward.
Okay, 83. When do we get a next big node? 11 points, but I think there's like some stuff I still have to do, like optional stuff where I get skill points. I need to check actually, like the Supreme Showdown and stuff. That's certainly something. Can probably do a few of those. I should check. Where do I see this again? Is that here? I'm getting a bunch of stuff here, I guess. Ah, look, points. Lots of points. Oh, you also get like currency and stuff and pulls. Okay. What do I do? Complete a feeling with one passive skill. Oh, whatever. There's so many things, man. What the hell? Do everything. I actually have a lot of stuff to claim here. Only like all these points, man. I do not have. Oh, nice. Okay. What's here? Boss Conquest. Supreme Showdown. So here we also get stuff. What do we gain? Pact Spirit Crystal. A Grand DBS, 163k. And we get some members actually. Maybe we can craft. I have 8 unspent points. Okay. Next floor. Actually get a lot of stuff. Okay, next one. Probably just gonna start one-tapping me at some point. Also need to change my hero trait as well as. Oh my god. Okay, we arrive in town. Yeah, I didn't like turn in anything. So we almost get the next big passive here, so that's actually be huge if I get 2 more points. I do this. I do this. I want to get the execute, yeah. Now 4 more. 120% of increase and decrease as applied to damage bonus. And the knockback. I wonder how the knockback will feel. If it's gonna be annoying or not. I'm gonna try it. What's that? Here's also Ember, crafting stuff. We can see. So that's like, I think like an infinite DPS check or something.
I need to rest.
So basically it becomes like slower and slower. And I forgot to change my hero trait. Okay. Oh wait, we continue. Wait, you can revive here? Didn't want to like do this like, how long does it last? Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, let's just do it for 2 minutes, I guess. See how far we get. We're gonna collect a bunch of rewards. But it slows down now, so it would probably be worth just like doing like first minute or something and then like peace out. So yeah, do that. Revive in town. Yeah, we got all this now. All the way to 240 and then how far does it go? Thousand, that's actually like the 50. Okay, so I want to go to like 1,160. And there's a whole 5 guys that have done that actually on this. Ice Lances. Black hole. We'll basically see what they do. Wild, Icelands, and Reaping. Okay. Anything else? I get lots of like little bonuses here as well for doing this stuff actually. Okay. So something where I can like easy peasy get another 1 or 2 points right now. Let's see if we can put something else here. So this thing has 17 decks and 4% max life. That's kind of neat actually. Shit. Now I need 30 more of those. Then you can get the level 20 upgrade. Okay. And these are divinity sites, okay. I can also craft something here. My chest is kind of shit. So I want to fix that. It's like only bad stuff. Craft. Blah. Press the wrong button. Oh, here it is again. Get some big res, I guess.
I still remember that fire.
I think it's not bad, but it's kind of low level. Then can we like select something and stuff? Removes the values of all affixes. No. I need colders, man. My colders are still 0, I think. It's actually sad. Here's colders. I'll do that. Okay, this is fine. This thing is like a super outdated ring as well, man. Level 44. And this one is okay from endgame at least. Then my belt, my amulet. They're kind of outdated at this point. How do I do energy on these?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Hi Mario, by the way. You got lost AF in this game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this game for sure. Yeah, and it's also like really cool because there's like a lot of stuff to explore and, you know, try and so on, right? Okay, I got out more stuff here. What's that? Huh. Can claim more stuff. And some gifts. Legendary Battle Pack Spirit Selection Pack. Each Profound Time like 8. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. Can I get rid of this thing? Yes. So I have 24 lightning res, 60 cold, 42, 23. Yeah, erosion's kind of down bad, and if lightning was a bit better, it would be nice. So now we have a lot of energy. Yeah, 38 more. What do we do with that? Can you do something here? Do you play any mobile idle ones? No, I don't really play idle games. Emergency avoidance, that's not terrible. There's movement speed as well. So let's get this, and then get movement speed and evasion for this. It's not bad. And we have an extra charge now as well. Okay, that should be nice. When you change something in the building to generate a new code. Okay, I'll make sure to generate a new code when I go offline. It's gonna be like another half hour or so. So I'm just like exploring a bit right now. Yeah, I think the code is just like a snapshot kind of deal, I think. But yeah, this build is actually kind of working off, popping off right now, so I have a lot more cast now with this teleport as well. That's nice. You can just hold down the button and teleport forward like this with the charges. That feels nice. You know, it's almost like 3 times in a row. If I fix my res now, get a bit more life, we're gonna be chilling. And I think in 1 or 2 level ups you get like the big node as well, right? Let me check. Yeah, we need 2 points. And I think we can remove 1 here. Can we remove this? Okay, I can't really, because I have to give up one of these big ones. Actually feels pretty fast with this teleporting around. 6.5 million now. FE, let's go. More.
tainted soul. I'll need some time.
Going the right way here.
I'll need some time. I need to rest. Your reign of evil ends here.
Boss time.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first
Okay, he's getting blasted. Not bad. Let's try this actually. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Another boss. Oh. Getting off heavy actually. Nice. I wonder if I can actually just run a map with this, with all the jumps that we have. That'd be fine.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Yeah, it's actually popping off here. Pretty hard. Also very fast to kill the rares and the bosses now. Kinda like that. Did I follow a guide? Well, a long time ago I did. But right now I'm just like freestyling. But I have played Lethal Flash a bunch of times. Like similar builds. Don't have a guide for this now or something.
To be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Just been kind of like exploring, and there were like some pretty cool new options actually that I'm working with right now. But yeah, we're blasting it seems. very smooth right now. $10.7 mil. This is Tamak 6, right? They've made defeat Plane Watcher and Voidlands. Timark 5. Didn't we advance the Timark 6 already for all of them?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time.
Oh, we are on 5, really? Fuck. Let's do this.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
And we are fucking blasting right now, man. Like, if we go to next time mark, we're just gonna destroy everything there. This boss is dying basically like 2-shot right now. Even like the big rares and stuff, they die in like 2-3 shots. We're about to get a big upgrade actually soon. At 85, I think. I need 2 skill points. What is this? I'm playing Lightning Shot, Lethal Flash going now. Wait, what? Oh, the boss is down there, so I'll call for it. What's that? Plus 1 active skill level. Okay. Yeah, double teleport is very nice actually, because you just gotta go from pack to pack, shoot once or twice, and then you have to double ready again. Once you get a muscle memory down. Actually makes me quite a lot faster. Okay, we were saying 1 point.